Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2 in our penultimate episode as we tackle the final DLC. I almost said second last DLC, no. The second last set of bosses, but the final DLC, Crown of the Ivory King. Hopefully this won't be as hard as some of those previous DLCs, but yes, we are so close to the end now. There's only 6 bosses left in the game. We'll tackle 3 today and 3 next week, and we are done with Dark Souls 2. After all this time, finally! No, it will be kind of sad to see this one end, but then we get to start Sekiro, and that's going to be very fun. But yes, I think it makes a good title. It gives a good conversation starter for stream. Exactly! You need good conversation starters. How do you work with ivory? Can you forge something out of ivory? Do you mold something with ivory? Do you do something else with ivory? I don't know. I don't know anything about ivory. I just looked at the thing, I'm like, well, Crown of the Ivory King. Okay, so it's the Crown of the Ivory King, so is the crown made of ivory? If the crown is made of ivory, then well, what do you do with a crown? Well, you usually forge a crown, so a crown forged of ivory. And then there you go, title. And also, apparently Stream Moms is telling me that it's running. Okay, good to know. Well, ivory's not a metal, so I don't think you can forge with it. Yeah, I know it's not a metal, but also crowns typically are forged. And it would likely, if it's the Ivory King, he'd have an ivory crown. It's probably not entirely ivory, though. It'd probably still have metal. But yes. And hello, car accidents. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's just the problem is that I established a title format that every single one of the DLCs has to have a title that is like a crown blank of something. Like that's kind of how all of them were going. Ivory must be nice. Maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about ivory. I really don't. It's definitely, it's a resource that is sometimes used to do things. Yep, that's definitely a description. Anyway, let's go to the gameplay screen. And it's wrong. That is clearly the wrong dimensions. Give me a second, I'll fix it. Transform. Oh, I can't edit the transform right now? Oh, because it's locked. Edit the transform. I literally just fixed this. Now it's broken again. Thanks. 1920 by 1080. So we don't leave like a tiny little gap or something on the side. There we go. Okay, good. I love how I just fixed that and then it broke again. It broke again. Before it was small, then I had to make it bigger. And then that time it was big and I had to make it smaller. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Anyway, we are currently at the Shaded Woods because I believe that this was the location that led to where we're going. The only problem I have is I don't remember which direction. Which way was it? Which way led to the shrine of whatever that actually had the DLC? I'm gonna try left. It could be left. Ow! Because I don't think it was the foggy way. So it's got to be one of the other ways, but I don't really remember which way it was. So maybe it was this way? It potentially was. Hey, Ghost. Oh, hello, other guy. I'm just looking for a shrine. No problem here. No problem. Actually, is the crown made of ivory or does it just belong to the Ivory King? Yeah, that's an important question. I have no idea if the crown itself is made out of ivory, but again, if you're the Ivory King, I feel like you're kind of going against your whole branding if your crown is not made out of ivory. So it's like, from my perspective, if the Ivory King doesn't have an ivory crown, they're not a very good Ivory King. Examine. Also, this was the right path. Yes, it does appear to be, because there's the shrine that we're looking for right there. So yay, I did pick the right one. I was like, well, it's not fog path, so it has to be either forward or left. And I remember going left before we went forward, I think, for like a different purpose. So I guess here we are. Ooh. It's very white and cold. Makes sense. We did just go to the Shrine of Winter. What does it say? Gorgeous view ahead, therefore like a dream. It's very distant as well. That is vast. So you've got like a castle over that way, and then just like a massive, vast, frozen wasteland of nothingness. As far as the eye can see. Cool. Cool. What do you say? Hurrah for gorgeous view. Indeed. We've got that section over there as always, and then the door that I hope we picked up the item for earlier. We probably did, right? Open? It's opening. Okay, I think we probably have it then. Open the door. What is beside door number 3? I said beside, not behind. Damn brain. So what is behind this door? Good luck. All right, the concept of luck. The concept of luck is behind the door. Sure, that's helpful. And then a bonfire. Ooh. Interesting shape of the top there. It's kind of like very eye-like. And you got some like mist or something coming out from inside that gap. Alright. Give me my bonfire. Why, thank you. What's this one called? Outer wall. This is the outer wall bonfire. I'm in. Checks out. We are on a wall. Uh-huh. Yeah, should I pause my gym for this? Why?
The old chaos hungers still.
Okay. Who said that? We can't hear the noise if you turn away. That's amazing. Okay. Cool. I feel like I was saying something before that happened. It was kind of distracted me. But alright, understood. Master. Master what? Master who? Okay. I'm not gonna turn back. I have to kill all the bosses. There are bosses here. It would be wrong of me to turn back. So we have a left path and a right path. Okay. We'll go this way first because it's the direction I was already kind of heading. Some fire down there. I don't know if we end up down there is always a problem. And there's our first enemy. Okay. Oh, you've got an effect. Can I get a backstab? Yes, I can. Ooh, not enough to kill you, though. Okay, these guys are a little tough, then. And he's dead. So what's in here? Oh, another one. Okay, so you have spells. Good to know. Maybe try to find a spell that stops you from getting backstabbed, bud. That would be my thoughts here. Just maybe just think of some sort of way you can avoid getting backstabbed. Because so far, none of you guys have succeeded. I'm looking forward to the one guy who does succeed. Alright, so we've got a little bit of fire down here, so I guess we could light a torch. That raises an important question. Do we need to light a torch? Ooh, you avoided the backstab. You didn't avoid the second swing. Oh, there we go. These guys are very backstabbable. A lot of enemies in this game can be kind of a pain in the ass to do that. I'm guessing you can't be done. There's a lot of stuff on that. I love this DLC. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I wonder if I need that torch. They've given me access to a torch. It makes me feel like they want me to use it somewhere. The question is where? You a person? Or a corpse? Oh. Not really sure. It seems like they're moving. Are they an enemy though? Snow. Indeed. Oop. Hopefully the snow is snow problem. Yeah, I didn't deserve the backstab of that anyway. Careful. There's a backstab. For some reason I want to backstab every single one of these guys. So what's your thoughts on the DLC so far? They've been interesting. Some of them have been very hard. I didn't like the Squalid Queen much. Constantly spawning another boss was really annoying. The level design is definitely pretty clever. I would agree with that. There's a lot to the way they do it. It does feel like a little bit different to like some of the main game. Yeah, like I kind of like how it's not too hard to get lost in these areas. Unlike a lot of like the actual main sections, we get lost all the time. It's like here it's pretty easy to go everywhere. So it's like I always leave kind of feel like yeah I saw everything and then it's kind of just fine. I don't like leave them in like but I missed something over in that thing or that and then I'm like yeah no I feel like I saw everything I really needed to. Do it. Don't know if I'm supposed to attack that person or not. Okay, we got a golden fruit bomb. Oh, got another guy stacking me. Fair. Not sure which one I'd define as my favorite currently, though. And attack. Like, the second one was definitely the hardest one so far. The first one was significantly easier. Well, I guess I'll have to see after this one if I define this one as my favorite. Ooh, a bunch of dogs now. Yeah, Sir Alon himself, he was a massive pain in the ass. Oh god, I hate dogs. They are so annoying in packs. No, why did you swing that way? It's not the direction I was swinging. Just hit him. Thank you. Oh god. Oh, dogs. Dark Souls and its obsession with sending packs of dogs at you. Wing Spear +7. It's also nice you get a bunch of... Ooh, this is a illusionary wall parallel. Where is it? Here somewhere? Or are you lying? Are you lying? They could be lying. But it's nice that you get a bunch of weapons with already pre-upgraded in these areas. Not that I've used any of them, because I'm still using my standard weapon. Are you lying? I didn't see any illusionary walls. Damn you, Dark Souls players! Always trolling other people! Liar. Tight spot. I mean, the spot is pretty tight. So what are they lying about? The problem about that is, are they saying that this one's a liar? Or are they saying another one that was sat here was a liar and it's probably saying something about jumping? That would be my assumption. We've got this one. What's this at? Weakness jumping, yeah. I feel like that's what that one was about. It's just saying, don't jump. Don't jump. Which also, like, if someone's saying liar, does that imply they did jump? Happiness head, but boulder. Okay, what do we do about the boulder then? Guess we gotta get around from a different direction. Stabbing the back, ahead, but death required ahead. Death required. I'm not sure I want to be murdered. And what are you guys? It's the second one of you I've seen. I don't know. They don't seem hostile against me, but there's no, like, talk option or anything. Maybe we have to kill all of them for something to happen? I don't know. So if you over there... Okay, I went for a dodge roll, but nothing happened. Thanks, game. There's two of you. Okay, you're also shooting spells at me. Fair. So we have three of them. 3 people, 2 of which are shooting spells. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna make it a little hard to get to you, though. Can I get a backstab? I would love a backstab right now. I didn't get it. Also, I was gonna say it, but forgot. I am with you about the Squalid Queen. Yeah, I definitely found her, like, one of the less fun bosses that we've done so far. It wasn't necessarily, like, the hardest we fought, but... I don't know, it's just spawning a different boss you've already fought. It's like, oh, come on. I don't want to fight another boss I've already fought again in the middle of your boss room. You do not want to let me behind you, do you? At least I can easily get through your shield like that. Okay. Where'd the other guy go? He was standing right there a second ago. Bud? You're not that way. Okay, you went back down there. Why'd you go back down there? Your friend was fighting me. You know, to the death. It seems pretty important. Why would you leave your friend? Okay, there's another one then. I thought it was 3. There's 4. Careful, careful. Swing, 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 swing. Ow. Careful. Yeah, that wasn't a good block because we used that. Ah, crap, I don't have stamina. Whew. Whew, this is why we have high stamina recovery. And, oop, not enough range. There we go. Now it's a bit better just because I know game better. I can make builds to just kill her fast before Velstart shows up. Very fair. But first time around, I admit I had a hard time. Yeah. I find any double boss fights, they're always the biggest pains in the ass. It's very rare that, like, single bosses can even remotely compare to when you have to fight 2 at once. Okay. But then I just look at the fact, it's like, what's the hardest boss I've ever fought in Dark Souls? Darky and Medea. That's a solo boss. Okay, we got rid of all the guys that were in this section. That's helpful. Pull back left. Understood. I think I heard some more noises, though. Nothing around there. Why are there so many of these people just sitting around? Who are they? What do you do? Why are you here? Why are you here? I don't know. Yeah, let's just pull back left one. Yeah, there's someone in there, and there's someone on that side too. Okay. Cool. You're vaguely heading this way. Ooh, I got very close to getting hit there. Oh, you guys are a bigger threat than the other type. Maybe? They've got like big crystal shards in their back. Though it doesn't seem to weigh them down in any way. How are you able to walk at a normal speed with a massive chunk of crystal growing out of your back? Also, thanks, bud. Ow. I have literally no health now. That was very nice of you. God damn. I think I'm probably gonna need 2. Let's go for 2. That hurts. That hurt a lot. So I was in the middle of stun locking him, then he decided to stop being stun locked, and then the other guy hit me. Not great. Not great. I'm glad I survived though. That was That was very close to not being a survival. Alright, there's my backstab. So we're being shot by another guy up there. Okay. A lot of ranged attacks from these guys. A lot of ranged attacks. Was there anything hidden in here? Yes, there was. A small blue burr. And a liar, apparently. Probably something talking about an illusionary wall. Everywhere liars. Just liars as far as the eyes can see. Okay, so we can check out this guy. Is there anyone else with you? Yes, there is. If I go this way, do you reckon... he's probably going to come for me. I'm just going to go straight for him then. Okay. Swing, swing. Oh, yeah, he's not stunned by that, unfortunately. You don't like being stunned, do you? You don't like being stunned, and it kind of is an issue. Okay, your turn. Dodge. Careful. Loop around. Didn't get it. Swing, swing. You're now down there. Alright, well, drop down and kill you then. And I'll loop back around to check that room. You didn't drop anything? Nope, don't think so. Okay. Back up here. Round through here. Yeah, what's through this way? It's a very misty sort of gate, but there's also a bridge. We've encountered 3 pathways currently. 3 ways we can travel. And a door? A door we can open. Okay. And a guy on top of the staircase. Interesting, but we also have all these, and yet there's guys in this room too. Quite a lot of them, in fact. Quite a lot of them. Okay. I'm gonna dodge backwards because I think the other guy's probably gonna hit me. Yep. Go for some, like, low swings. Yep. It's always better to be on the low ground attacking their legs. Because you get much better angles for that. The high ground is a lie. The high ground is a lie. Don't put your face in the high ground. The low ground gives way better angles. Swing. And heal me. Yeah. Yeah, because they can't hit you easily when you're, like, lower down. All of their swings will, like, go over your head, while all of your swings just hit their legs. That's why it's like, low ground. Always low ground. Never high ground. God damn it. God damn it, Obi-Wan. God damn it. Ding. The high ground is a lie. It's always been a lie from the very beginning. How could you? How could you lie to us? Ow, I just heard a noise behind me while I'm destroying all these, and I'm like, well, another guy in the room. Hello, buds. It'd be nice if we can find, like, another bonfire to get some of my Estus back. Ooh, jumping away from me. Why are you jumping away from me? What are you playing at? Ah, you do damage through my shield is the problem. It's all a mind trick. He's been tricking us. How dare he? How dare he? Come on. Ooh, a knife's at risk. That's not good. Yeah, you're gonna hit me through that. I knew you were. Ah, God, our knife's gonna break. Again, this is why I need a bonfire. Okay, heal. How high is it gonna get me? There. I can use a heal spell then. Don't want to waste too many more Estus at this point. So we'll heal spell that up to the top. And then I guess we'll repair powder our bloody weapon right now. Sure. Alright, our weapon is less broken. Ow! When he beat Anakin, Anakin tried to jump past him. Anakin was above him when he defeated him. It was all a lie. Yes, he was tricking Anakin the whole time. It's over because I have the high ground. Don't you want to have the high ground? Come on, Anakin. Come have the high ground, Anakin. If you have the high ground, you can beat me, Anakin. Thank you for giving me the low ground. That bastard. That tricksy bastard. Nothing through that gap. Who is shooting at me? You over there. Okay. We still have so many different pathways to take, though, and there's more of those. What are they? What do they do? Why are they there? They feel like they probably serve a purpose. But what is said purpose? I don't like these guys, though, because they seem very hard to stun. You can't, like, stun them out of their attack combos. Maybe, like, a heavy attack can probably stun them, I'd assume. Like, stand attack's not great at stunning them. That should be able to kill them. Another Estus. Against Maul, he was hanging down the ledge. Can't get less high ground than that, and he won. The low ground has always been his ultimate power. Oh my god, it all makes sense. But how could he lie to us? He should have told us that low ground was the ultimate power. through here? It's like a cave sort of thing. Alright, so we got like a cave. Is there anything else then? We got a pathway this way. Okay, I think we have like 4 now. You jump back before defeating more, but that's details. Yeah, those details probably don't matter much. We have a whole bunch of things that we probably set on fire, and then that opens the door. Okay. That would make sense. So I guess we probably do need a torch then. To be fair, we have an item that can just make a torch, right? There you are. Torch me, right? You didn't torch me. Is that supposed to give me a torch? Does that not work here? Does that not give you a torch here? Well, which last time I used that, maybe it's something about this area won't let you. Maybe it's cheating. I would say. Try a boss and then torch required ahead. So you're saying you gotta kill a boss maybe first before you do the torch? Shortcut ahead. Oh, so this is a shortcut? Ooh, bonfire. Yeah, there is a bonfire there. You're not wrong. Okay. So you say it's a shortcut, but there's no way back up from going down. I do want the bonfire. Okay. Sure. I need the bonfire. So I will take the bonfire. Thank you for giving me my Esters back. I only had like 3 left, so yeah, it was getting a bit low there. Comfort. You're right. Weakness, composure. So where are we? Where was this way compared to where we just were? That is a very important question. Look, how do we get back to continue exploring where we were? Or get somewhere new? Swing. Alright, you're down. Now, what's going on with you? You're like caught inside the thing. Interesting. We don't have stamina. That's not good. Whew, I'm glad that missed me. That was close. Okay. You're done as well. Another one of them. I don't know if you do anything. That leads us up here. Ow! I was looking around. Don't attack someone while they're... Oh, you are backstabbable. Don't attack someone while they're looking around. Ooh, second one. Get up. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Someone up there? Yep, you. But where are we in relation to where we were before? I need to figure this out, because currently we don't know where we are. And that's not the most ideal. You kind of want to know where you are. There's another one there. There's a third one at the top, I think, as well. Didn't get the backstab I wanted. But at least we got you down. But I think there's a third one up there somewhere. No, maybe I didn't see it. Okay. Fog wall ahead. I didn't see anything, but okay. Yeah, I must have just seen like a shape of something in the distance. And it wasn't actually one. That's fine then. I'm assuming that you probably would get stunned by that. No. Wow, these guys just don't like getting stunned. Even a heavy attack's not enough to stun them. Okay. Good to know. I guess gotta be a bit more careful then. So where are we? We've got another door. It doesn't open from the side. Then we have you. Ow! Who throws their weapon at someone the second they meet them? I just walked in! Anyway, backstab. Also, who just shot me? You over there. Okay, fair. Murder. Careful. So we have a big door over here that I guess we can open with this. And boom. This reminds me of the build I used last time playing. It felt so good because I almost could just not need to rest at the bonfire. I was one source away from having a character that is sustainable without bonfire. God damn. Okay, so now we're out here. People on that side and that. So we found a way outside. That is interesting. I don't know how to get over that person though, but yeah, this door doesn't open from this side. Is there any other pathway from here? Or is that the only way I can go? I just don't know how to get back to where we started. So I had unlimited healing miracles, and my weapon was the Santier that is unbreakable. Nice. Yeah, my weapon is incredibly breakable, and that is most of its problem. So I still have to get past them. Is this door openable? The answer is yes. What's inside? Ow, aside from you. Ah, that's where we are. Okay. Careful. Backstab. Okay, so that's the guy who's shooting us on the bridge. And how they're not hittable on the ground. Let me take advantage of the fact that they're on the ground. Okay, so what do we do with these? Can we burn them with a torch or something to be able to open them? Also, that one's concerning. Understood. The only issue is that my shine and items that still break. Not only that, but it actively did break because I was just lighting bonfires without resting at them. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that room. Oh, we do also have another path up here before we get that out of the way. It's got a person up here. Okay. Can I have a backstab? Thank you. Always love a good cheeky backstab. Get up. I said get up. I said get up. Now get back down. And give me the item. Ooh. Fun. A frost helm. I mean, it still goes away from my Plague Doctor aesthetic, but cool. And you're over there. Oh, there's so many pathways. I now count like 5 different open pathways in my head that we can travel down. Depending on directions as well, we can call that even more. Okay. But unlimited miracles as long as shine, no break, and weapon. Fair. Nothing over there. You're there. Okay. I don't know why there's a weapon up here. A siege weapon on top of the walls, but not in a position that I feel like anything can be done with it. I've seen some levels in int to use repair sorcery, and it would be perfect, sustainable bonfires. Yep. I would love to be able to use the repair sorcery. It really would help a lot. But unfortunately, I am dumping a lot on int right now. Let's do some damage to you. Careful. I don't know which direction is better for me to go right now. We've got so many different ways open to us. Right. I did push block. I do promise you I did push block there, but okay. Thank you. Heal me. I guess use 2. We have a decent amount of Estus right now. Okay. Inside room, what do we got? Hurrah for hints. We have a lever. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering how it works, the crowns have secret effects that are not in the descriptions. Oh, interesting. No, it doesn't make stat changes. Crown of the Iron King restores your spells with time at quite a decent speed. Oh! Oh, that is cool. Interesting. Man, the issue is that all the crowns are way too heavy. So what is the point of bringing this up? Oh, to allow us to walk under it. That's what it would be. It would be to allow us to walk under it. Okay, so now I guess we've done that. Now, if we manage to find that pathway again, we can use that. That does require us, again, figuring out where the hell we are. It's kind of ugly fashion-wise, though. Yeah. Thing, 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 thing. But I would love to wear a crown, you know? The whole point about our lovely character, Vice Von Bellicosé, is they love killing kings. They just love killing kings, you know? Okay, so that's a one-way path. So we'll avoid going there for now. Oh, I feel like now in my head there's like 8 different pathways that we can take that go to places. It keeps opening up to more pathways. And I don't know how to actually get back to the original ones in the slightest right now. There's an invisible ladder here? I was just trying to read the message. I was literally just trying to read the message. Why is there an invisible ladder here? I was gonna go in the door. Okay. What the hell? Cool. Invisible ladder, apparently. Why not? Why not? Oh, you found the invisible ladder. Nice. It was literally just because I wanted to read the message. I missed the first time around. Yeah, I can see why you would. I didn't even try to walk up a ladder because I didn't expect there to be a ladder. Ooh. Lightning Spear. Can I check that inventory right now? Where are you? Splintering Lightning Spear. Get 2 uses of it. Developed from a primal miracle, launched splintering spears of lightning. Ever since miracles came to be, learned men have endeavored to rework and remold them to their satisfaction. This is one such effort. Ooh. More lightning. Oh, 2 uses, though. 2 uses is not great. I prefer spells that have more uses. Alright, climb down. Slides! That was a fun thing to actually find. What did this say? Quite something ahead, therefore try secret. Understood. But yeah, I literally just tried to walk over there and it defaulted to climbing the ladder. Are you openable? You are. You know what's a bit confusing? What is a bit confusing? Uh-oh, dogs. Not good. All right, bring them out here so that I can fight them like without them crowding around me in circles. Yeah, I know. I literally just said so they wouldn't crowd around me in circles, and then they got bloody behind me. Okay. We're gonna have to sprint. I need to get right around that corner. If I get around that corner, I can go here and then heal. Always corners. Always corners. That is how you survive and heal. Okay. Get you down. And get you down. Miracles or tales. Casting miracles is your character reciting a tale. So how do you create different miracles from existing miracles? I guess it's like distorting the tale. You're like retelling the tale in a different form, I guess. Like, kind of like how like there's a billion different ways people have like done standard fairy tales, like different adaptations and stuff where they've changed how the story works. Like a lot of the Brothers Grimm stories are different to like a lot of other ones. So I guess it's kind of just like being a writer and making like a remake. Nothing there. Maybe I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's the only way I can really interpret that. Is like, yeah, you're rewriting the story to be a bit different, and then you're having a different effect because the story is slightly different. I do like it. I do like it as a concept. It's kind of fun. So we have a pathway down there that is one way. That is good to know, and I don't know where it will lead us. Or we can head back this way, go like back around over there. We've got another path like that way and another path down that way. Oh, there's so many paths. There's so many paths. I might take the one way, so at least we can try to get rid of everything over here for now. I love this. The whole concept of miracles, why is it concept though? The whole thing of miracles being stories is such a nice concept. It's because I saw the concept later down and I read it early. There we go. It sort of has a soul to it. It really does. I like when they do that sort of thing. Because I've seen that show up in a lot of world building from different stories as well. Having like spells in relation to stories and stuff like that, and stories having power and all that stuff. I'd say like a good example of stories having power is omniscient reader's viewpoint. Yep, turn away. Where?
No one must ever find
there you go.
that which is sheltered in Eleum Loyce.
I am going to though. Yeah, I love the concept of stories in omniscient reader's viewpoint because everyone's powers come from stories. So you do a deed and that becomes a story. That story is now part of your power, and then you call on that story to use your power. And then it's like, then you've got like these higher beings that like eat stories as they're like food and stuff like that. And it's just, I don't know, it's a really fun society and stuff in omniscient reader's viewpoint. One of my favorite webtoons that I've been reading for quite a while now because I started pretty early on, and now we're like over 200 episodes in, so yeah, that's been a while I've been reading that one. Do not open from that side. Okay, I'm gonna pathway up this way. Got some more dialogue though. We got some more dialogue. Ooh, item. Eye of the Priestess. Fine work, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. That seems important. A big glowy thing. Eye of the Priestess. Okay, I assume we're gonna need that for something, so I'm glad we came here. There's so many doors that don't open from the sides we're on. It just keeps happening over and over again. What are you doing? Okay. Got a small humanoid enemy. Those are always the most terrifying is the problem. Ooh, you've got a crossbow. Swing, 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 swing. God, my weapon's gonna break again though. Can my weapon stop having such low durability? I really want to change this weapon out so I still don't deal with this. But also, like, we're close to the end of the game at this point. Do I really want to like try to pivot to an entirely new weapon? Try liar. Understood. Nothing over there. Pool of blood. Yeah, as I said, I like the concept of stories having power and also like names having power. That's another very common one in a lot of stories, especially in relation to things like dragons sometimes. What's inside this fog wall? A bonfire, and also someone shooting at me, I think. Okay, we found another one. Did you think about using that one ring that makes durability last more? I'm pretty sure I was most of the time, but I'm not right now. So I'm using the steel protection. But yeah, most of the time I do have it equipped. It's just that we're not currently using it to make ourselves a bit more protected against physical. But I could switch back to it. Just stand on my shield. Well, it is basically my standard ring. I rarely unequip it. But it's not great. It's not great, because it still breaks so quickly. You one of the ones that was sitting down, but now we're actually having you attack us. Okay. So why are you attacking us when none of the other ones do? An important question. Open whatever this door leads to. We've reached a lot of different bonfires. Come on, door. I don't know, do we need to, like, go back to the original bonfire to figure out where we were going from that, like, opening area? Or is there a way we can get back to there without having to do that? Got a lot of mages in this room. Okay. Ow. Get one down. Okay, now run. Damn it, back into this room so we're not being shot by the mage. That'll allow me to take out this guy. And there we go. Your turn. You're annoying though, because you're not easily stunnable. Yeah, unfortunately I went to two-hand my weapon there to try to do something. But then you decided to spear me. On a lot being speared, bud. Ah, I went for the backstab. I didn't get around in time. Ooh, you just attacked me through my block there. What do I do about this now? If I get hit by anything, I'm dead. We run around out here and heal for a second. I think that's the play. Okay, and we run back in. Try to get around. Give me a backstab, please. No. Naughty. If I'm behind them and I attack them, give me a backstab, please. Okay, I got that block at the last seconds. Come on. Let me backstab the guy. I get he's got massive crystals, and it's probably not a good idea to be backstabbing someone with massive spiky crystals. But also still. Okay, why is the guy in the back of the room not trying to kill me? There we go. Well, again, you have a melee weapon. Why don't you melee me? Why don't you melee me, bud? You have a melee weapon. Did you forget you have a melee weapon? This is what a melee weapon does. Just to let you know, bud. Just to let you know. So there's even more things frozen in ice. Question becomes, like, again, do we need to use a torch for that? Visions of Dark Spirit. That seems like I should heal then. I don't know. Do we try to bring a torch to any of those things? Maybe. Anything up here? Item there. More pathway. So much to explore. There you are. Holy Knight, Orheim. Are you coming from below or above? Orheim! Orheim! Hello, Orheim! 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 I'm gonna assume above then. Are you up here, Orheim? Hello, I'm looking for an Orheim. Has anyone seen an Orheim around? I don't see them up there. I can check back down. Orheim! Hello, Orheim! Hello? Orheim, where are you? Hi, Dennis! Gonna grab some water. Understandable. Water is very useful. The amount of streams I completely run out of water is not great. Where is Orheim? I'm looking for a man named Orheim. I guess I'll take you out since you're here. But where is this Orheim dude who has apparently invaded me? Careful. Swing. Not too far away. Careful, careful, careful. Ooh. Let me get behind ya. Fine then, I'll just kill you from the front then. It's kind of lamer though. Orheim! Hello, Orheim! You're apparently holy knights. The only hole I see is a lack of you. What does that mean? I don't know. Alright, get them down, because now we don't have to worry about being shot in the back while focusing on this guy. I accidentally dropped, like... Cause I constantly stop shielding when I'm not actively being attacked so I can restore the stamina. But the problem there is I stopped at the exact moment his attack came in. So I ended up just getting hit anyway. Okay, well I can try dropping on him. There you go, it works. I still took damage though. Where is Orheim though? Usually when you get invaded by a dark spirit thing, they're just kind of there. So where the hell are they? Hello? Are you up this way? I don't know where this man is. Chest ahead. Try attacking your enemy. Ah. Thank you, random message on the ground. Because I was like, ooh, what do you mean enemy? Orheim is a tricksy hiding bastard. That doesn't sound like a very Holy Knight thing to do. What kind of Holy Knight hides from their adversary and then turns into like an object? Shouldn't you be like honorable and stuff, man? Like, come on, Orheim, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Vice? Come on, Vice. Careful. Can I get a backstab on yet? There's what I wanted. Alright, Holy Knights. How do you feel about backstabs? Because I feel like I'm kind of a fan. I feel like I'm kind of a fan recently. In previous games, I've not been very good at them, but I'm starting to get better at backstabbing, I think. Alright, I'm probably finishing with that backstabbing now. I'm just gonna go for a heal because he jumped backwards. Thank you, bud. That's what I wanted. I was hoping he would also heal because I'm like, well, if you also heal, you're gonna die. Yep. Goodbye, Holy Knight Orheim. Well, thank you to that random person who put that message on the ground there specifying that Orheim was hiding. Tricksy little bastard. No, there's probably not a second Orheim, but I did leave one of them. What's in here? Silver talisman. Dang it, I missed it. Alright. So, Orheim likes hiding his things. I was not expecting them to do that. Also, you didn't fall for it. Aw. Yeah, well, the fact is there was a message in front of it specifying that, like, someone was hiding or something. Like, so it was telling me to attack it. And I do know people can hide as objects.
Aava is watching.
Aava is watching.
Go back.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. Go back, eh? Interesting. Is this the way we came in from? Yes, we've made it all the way back. Another summon sign. So many others around. Okay, so we found a bunch of things. Might as well go back to here then. Do we have enough for a level up? Just barely, no. Just barely, no. Just barely, no. Not fair, I fell for it the first time. Yeah. Sometimes the other players are helpful with their messages on the ground. Most of the time they troll you, but sometimes they're helpful, which is why I always read every single one of them. Alright, so I don't have enough for you, but I might have something in my inventory for that. Only a great hero one, that's a bit much. Yeah, it's an extra 20,000. Great. You can at least level up though. I should have just gone and fought like one more enemy. That would have been smarter. What do I need right now? Vitality is useful, endurance is useful, more health is useful, higher strength is useful. Dex, we want to change to any of those other weapons we got last time. ADP is not going to increase our agility, so isn't super helpful right now. We can get faith up, that's only going to do lightning defense. He'll do 1 point of that, he'll do 10. I could probably do with some more health. Attunement will also give me 2 for whatever reason, don't know why. Would be nice to get a 4th attunement slot. I should probably start prioritizing more into attunement. Yeah, probably. Sure. Give that. Thank you for attuning things. It also increased like casting speed and stuff like that as well. Attune spells. I want to try out that other one that we just gained. We can probably get rid of Emit Force. It's down there. Splintering Lightning Spear. Sure. So here's Splintering Lightning Spear and a Great Lightning Spear. I can probably make work with that. Alright, where were we? Here, presumably. 2 missing bonfires. 2 missing bonfires, eh? Okay, so there's still 2 around somewhere. There's a lot of paths open from every single one of them. A lot of paths. So where are we going in relation to that? Yeah, I just don't like it saying 2 Splintering Lightning Spears. It'd be a lot nicer if it was more. But 2, sure, 2, why not? Yeah, so we went that way mostly. And then we just came back through this way. So can we use this? Yeah, we can enter this mist. Is there a boss in here or something?
This dead city has nothing to offer.
Cool! I mean, I found a bunch of cool things here. I found a new, like, miracle and everything. I mean, I have to, though. I have to! I can't just assign to not. It would be rude if I assigned to not. Okay, maybe this is a boss fight, because that thing's on my thumbnail, isn't it? Are you who's been talking to me all this time? Highly possible. And there's a health bar. Okay, hi, Aava, the king's pet. I missed. Okay. The king has some interesting taste in pets. Ooh, you have spells. Okay, the king has even more interesting taste in pets. It's not usual that your pets can fire bloody magic blasts. Hey, you destroyed that statue. That probably took like, across a lot of, time and effort to make. Okay, you've got some pretty scary attacks. Oh, what are you doing? That. Good taste, you mean? He has a big cat. I won't deny it's good taste, but it's also strange taste. You can be good and strange at the same time. Okay. And small cats and normal sized cats. Fair. Ah, damn. I was hoping there was going to be one swing at the two. What am I looking for a heal opportunity is the problem with you. That was, yeah, wrong timing. Wrong timing. Okay, well, we've died to that. God. What's that opening right now? Giant lot, apparently. Fair. Alright. Boss deaths 113. Woo. 35. That's 33, not 13. There we go. And we return to having long numbers. 3. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. I did a 0 for like the first number. It's like, that would make my thing be way, way worse. 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, 7, 4, 3, 3, 6. Okay. There we go. So we know where one of the bosses is then. It's right there. Okay. That's fine. Now, I just need to figure out the combos that they do and where I can heal. Because a lot of them were very annoying. Like, if they did the spellcasting one again, I could have easily healed during that. But they didn't do it. They did not do it. I like how close this is to the bonfire, though. That's helpful. We don't have to deal with any enemies while trying to get over that. And are you sitting up there and going to drop down again? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So we should very freely be able to just re-grab our souls every time then. Hey, buds. Oh, you're going to start off with the big spell attack. Great. I did push dodge roll. Gabe, I did push dodge roll. Ooh. I tried to block that. That did not block. Okay, so you have a very long-range jump, it seems. That's good to know. Oh, no. No, that's not good. Nah. Again, it was the double switch. I was hoping it was the single one. It was the double one again. Ah. I'm not getting many hits on the boss is the problem. They've got very wide attacks, and it's causing problems. 701, 75, 4, 3, 8, 5, 9. Where am I? I don't know. 64, I think. Okay. It doesn't matter. Really, at some point, I should stop doing the numbers to such a stupid level. I should just do like the first 4 digits or something. It'd be a lot, easier. It'd be a lot easier than just constantly writing out like a very, very long number. But it is also part of the charm, you know? Oh, so what do I do with this boss? I can try shooting some of my spells at it. It's hard to get range, though. They like getting straight to me. Could try a lightning spear at the beginning of the fight or something, though. Hey, of course, my souls are here because I died so close to the entrance. Even better than usual, then. Okay. I could always lightning spear before they actually jump down to make sure it is firing at the right spot. Ooh, only 70 damage from that. That's not a lot. Yeah, you do that and then that. Jump backwards. Does that mean you're gonna... Yep, spells. Makes sense. I think I've got to kind of do that, because if I dodge one way, I'll get hit by the other one. Yeah, interesting that you might have, like, a lightning resistance from the fact that you only took 70 damage from that spear. That should do a lot more than 70. God, you are terrifying, Aava. You are terrifying. I'd love to get behind you. Usually on these sort of enemies, it's good to get behind them, but it's hard to do that right now. Where are you going? Why did you run away just to run straight back? I thought you were going to do something if you ran away. Okay, that's going to, yeah, all come out on the ground beside where you are. Yeah, You do a lot of that same sort of jump. No, that was only a 1 that time. Some inconsistency to how many times they swing. Yep, there's the 2. Also got caught in their body and flung around. Okay, I might better heal because that was the 2. They just straight up bit me when that happened. Ow. At least I'll still be healed by the Estus. And you hit me again before I was even able to move. Well, that's not helpful. So I found a healing opportunity, and it just got me way more damaged. Well, that's fun. I might be able to heal now, though, because you seem a little distracted. What are you doing? Stalking me, apparently. Ow! God, what angle do I need to dodge? It must be the other way. Okay, I couldn't move there. I literally just could not move. I was just apparently caught. I don't know why, though. I'm just sitting there blocking it. I'm like, I'm not holding block. I'm pushing dodge, and I just stayed there blocking. I'm like, okay, thanks. 115. 35 divided by 115 is equal to... That's times, it's not divided by... I was like, hang on, how's that equal to 1,000? That doesn't make any sense. I must have accidentally clicked the wrong button. Divided by 115. There we go. There's a more normal number. 60869. Okay. Save. Apparently also spin my camera when we got back in. Tough boss. Tough boss. As long as I can figure out where the dodge directions are for a lot of the attacks, everything will be better. Currently, I'm not dodging the right way instinctively, and it's getting me hit a lot more. I can figure out how to take out this pet. This king's pet. That's just interesting how close this boss is to the entrance. Did I need to, like, go get the eye or something to be able to go in here? Or was this just open from the start and I just didn't take this path? Oh, God. I don't know if you can, literally grab me inside your mouth and fling me around like a rag doll. Yeah, I need to go the other way, don't I? Oh, interesting that you went for that. I guess I need to dodge left for that one. What are you even doing? Some sort of additional effect that you have not done previously. Yeah, no, you just get hit. Even if I dodge the swing, I get hit by the body and then it still hits me. Like, I'm not even getting hit by the claws, I'm getting hit by the body of the cat. And somehow the body of the cat is damaging me for like a lot of health. Just not good. So I need to dodge left. 2, 4, 1, 3, 7, 9, 3, 1, 0, 3, 4. A lot more left dodges, I guess. Left dodges. Yes. Yes. Oh, I just noticed you can see them as you're walking in. That's fair. Keep going, though. Keep it going. The boss could have been invisible. Invisible boss does sound terrifying. Where did those go? Over there. Have my splintering one. Oh, that's what that does. Cool. Unfortunately, it was too far away, and again, game, I did push dodge roll. Okay. Left. So I think a lot of your attacks have left dodges. I did try to dodge, that didn't happen. It does sound terrifying, doesn't it? Yeah. No, that's wrong. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of an invisible boss. No, I thought that one would be more of a right dodge. It's still a left dodge. Okay, try to block that. Oh no, I might better heal before they come in. Again, game, I have pushed dodge roll every single time for those, yeah, I still keep getting hit. Why are my dodge rolls just... No, I need to go right, I think. Yeah. That's the kind of safe one, so if you're not near them. I hate your attacks. I really hate your attacks. They're hard to deal with and hard to find heal opportunities in between them. Could have maybe taken one there. You're far away, but I might still get hit. Double, please. Oh no, I'm near a lot of those. This boss is just hard to even get a hit on, let alone the number of hits I need to actually beat the boss. Yeah, that one again. Can I actually dodge roll this time? Because, again, I keep pushing it every time. I just don't know why I'm just not getting the dodges. Okay. There's another hit. Another 2 hits. Ow. Okay, it's just the fact we're using, like, so many Estus before even getting hits on the boss is not ideal right now. I'm using over half my Estus before I'm even, like, hitting the boss, like, more than once. It's like, that's not good. Okay, so that's like an AoE. It didn't seem to do much, though. For an AoE, it was a little disappointing. Oh, dodging straight backwards does not work, though. I figured since like it was only barely making it to me that it would miss. But no, apparently game decides, no, that one's allowed to hit you. Okay, we have like barely any Estus left now. This is not good. Why does it run away from me and then run straight back? That's what's confusing me most. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Build up momentum? But like, why? You're pretty strong as is. You don't need to run away and then run back to take me down. Okay, that again. Can I, like, hide behind a statue to avoid those? Maybe for, like, one of them. Yeah, I was trying to get away from that. What are you doing now? No, you're just running back in again. I don't have a lot of room right now. I can hit you once, but again, I don't like how I literally can't see right now because you've pinned my camera against the wall. Oh, again, I did push dodge roll. And then watch myself not roll in the slightest. Great. 17. You are a tough little one. You are a tough little one. 35 divided by 117 is equal to... Oh no, dip below 0.3. 299,145, 299,145, 299,145. Oh look, it's a nice repeating pattern. I think they're easy to avoid if you run instead of rolling the spell. Fair? I can see some logic in maybe running from that. Yeah, because the problem is that when you dodge roll, you have to dodge roll twice. So if you dodge roll, like, to one side, the final one hits you. So that's why I got to dodge roll left and then right. So yeah, if I can try to run, that might be better. I'll give it a go. I wonder if, like, do you do physical attack damage? You might do physical. It might be better to do this. Again. I hate how much you jump away from me, though. You just don't give me any time to actually get hits on you. Okay. Yeah, the problem there is I was not in a position to dodge left, and you would still get hit me on the right, because you're so bloody wide in your attacks. Like, what is the point of that attack? That one confuses me, because like, it doesn't seem to do much damage. You gonna spell? No, no spells yet. I really would like a heal opportunity, and the spell would be a good one. Okay. So if I sprint, yeah, okay, that does avoid it. Can get a second hit in. Why did my bloody lock-on turn off there? I think dodging straight backwards is kind of okay for those ones. It's not okay for the big bite, though, as we learned last time. Nah, that's not a good angle. Oh, God, please. I have no stamina. You're too mean. Okay. This is fine. Everything is great. You destroy a statue again. You need to stop destroying statues. People built those, you know. It's rude. Do you know how hard it is to build, like, a big statue like that? It's not a quick and easy job, bud. It's not a quick and easy job. Okay. Okay, that attack is not a good attack. You should stop using that attack against me. This is not a very effective attack. It's never hit me once, because it's just kind of bad. Like, I like the fact that you use the attack, but it's not a good attack. Ah. I could have gone for a heal there, I think. I can't bloody see. Ah. Got me caught in the pillar and I couldn't see it to move myself in the angle I needed. 35 divided by 118. You are a big hard kitty, aren't you? A big hard kitty boss. 6949152543. I feel like I'm going. My number's getting longer and longer. Like, how much is it even on screen? It goes to 49. I did 1525423 after that. It's not even on screen. Yeah, I need to be doing less. I'm going too far with that. Also, I should have a drink. Alright. Is there anything else I can think about doing here? Magic defense? I imagine some of your attacks could be counted as magic. It's a decent bet. Health increase, stuff like that's not a bad bet either. I can try some of that though. Try some magic defense, see if it helps. I just don't know what a lot of your attacks count as is the problem. But you seem decently magical. So there could be some level of magic to it. I don't really have a ring that's more precise on like frost, so it's basically what I can really do right now. Give me that. Lightning Spear! Why is it so weak though? Why is my Lightning Spear so weak? Careful. Alright, well thanks for the heal. That's a kind of a weird angle you've got right now. Yeah, they very much missed. 2 hits, snap. I can't move in time. I could get the dodge roll in. I can probably heal. Yep. Okay. Going in there was helpful. I dodged it like the last second there, which also helped. Go this way to try to get a hit in. Oh, I hate that attack though, because it's so easy to apparently get hit by that. I'm going this way to try to get far enough over I can get some hits in. Go this way. Hit. I need to get away from you because you're about to hit me with that. Fair. Nah, you ran away. Which way you going? Which way you going? I'm trying to like stick permanently at kind of moving in a direction to give me a bit more distance when I go for the dodge roll. It seems to be working better. If I go this far back, you'll run at me, I think. What are you about to do? Your movements were weird there, bud. What was that about? That was some weird-ass movement. Okay, if you're running away, I'm gonna go for a heal and hope for the best. Okay, let's go in for a hit. You'll probably jump away, though. Nope, you're gonna go for that swing first. You are confusing me, big kitty. You are confusing me at all times. Your motions. I need to... Ooh, that still hit me. I was surprised that still hit me. You can probably get some free hits in during that attack. I didn't get close enough. I got hit by the arm. Can I stop? Damn it! Can I still get hit by like, your body instead of your actual attacks? Okay. 119. That was decent progress, though. We hadn't even used many Estus either. Unfortunately, though, we got killed by that annoying combination again. 2, 9, 4, 1, 1, 7, 6. How about that? How about I just go to that number? Oh, spinning camera. Oh, God, though. Tough boss. Tough boss. Definitely doable boss. It's just a problem that they can kill me in like 2 hits. Now, I don't know. Did that spell ring help at all? I feel like I didn't get hit by anything that was doing that. So, anything else? Sometimes deflect spells. Unlikely to be helpful. I don't really want to get hit by spells anyway. Falling's not relevant right now. I don't think you do lightning damage. Gradually restore HP is not a bad bet. Reduce their poise. By how much, though? I don't know how effective the stone ring actually is. Increase our strength is always not a bad bet. Because then we just do more damage. Yeah. Just leave that open for now. Physical resistance. Dexterity, magic attack, lightning attack. Sam Lawson blocking with shield could actually really help, depending on how much it does. It really depends. Then we've got 2 separate rings that increase our poise. How effective is that in this fight, though? I don't know. Or we just get more HP. I'm tempted to go with this. I have like a very slow, gradual HP restoration while I'm trying to run away from the big cat. It's not a big dog, bro. We fought 2 of those already. Retrieval. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll help. There's a lot of time when we're not being hit by the big cat, but we don't really have a lot of time to actually do a manual heal ourselves. Starting with that, eh? Interesting. Well, I did hold down the sprint button. It took too long to start sprinting. The problem is there, I gotta wait until the attack actually like sort of fires. And then I end up just being a little too delayed. Nah, you ran away. That way, run in, attack. Gonna go straight backwards for that. Ooh, I could have gone in for attack there. I didn't fully expect to avoid the attack, but then I did. What are you doing? I might have enough time. Oh, if you do that, I definitely do. Okay, cool. Start running now? Okay. Ooh, I'm glad I went slightly to the side there. If I'd gone... Ow! I hate how that attack hits me at that angle. And we died. Crap. 35 divided by 120. God, these bosses in the DLC have really just utterly destroyed a lot of arcade. Oh, nice. Already fighting. Fort Aava. Yeah, yes. Yes. It's going well. It's going well. This is a tough boss. This is tough boss. So let's figure out all the other areas we need to go to, though. Enter the mist. Yeah, man. Thank you. Alright, where did we die? Over there, okay. Run! Give souls! Give souls! Give souls! Okay. Try again. Oh, avoided. Jump backwards. Oh yeah, Ava's hard, like really hard. Yeah, their attacks have very wide range. I find it hard to avoid them a lot of the time. No, I need to go a little later there. And finding opportunities to heal, the very few and far between is the problem. You going for a spell? Yep, you're going for a spell. Okay. Start sprinting. Good. No, I dodged way too early. You do too much of a charge up on that attack. I got worried and I just went for it. Sprint! Okay, okay. Hey, Aava. Hey, Aava. Or however you say any part of your name. Let's just try to get to the back of it. I think getting to the back of it is good. Let me go here. You always want to be at the back 2 legs of any quadrupedal enemy in these games. It's always the best place to be. And the good thing about this is, like, they've just got a cattail. Because a lot of, like, the ones that do that sort of thing, they might have, like, a really bad tail attack, but you're a cat. Now, is that still going to come towards me if I'm at the back? No, it will not. Okay, that's a good thing to know. If I can get behind you with that spell, I don't have to worry about avoiding the spell. So I guess just running in like that could be a very smart plan. Because then I can get 2 hits in or something for free. That's a bad attack. It doesn't do much. What is the point of that attack? I didn't even block that one. Ah, every time I just get by the main body. Not even the claw, just the body itself. Another spell. What is with you in using the spell right now? Usually I only see it like once or twice in the fight. Why are you just spamming it now? Aptly named for a giant magic glass cat. Aava. Aava. Ah. Ah. Okay, that again. Why am I not sprinting? Okay. I felt like I was going really slow there. Unless something about that attack that they did to me. It's like slowed me down or something. I don't know. I don't get why they have like an AoE attack that does like no damage. Why does your attack not do much? I'm more suspicious of an attack that doesn't do much than an attack that does a lot. Because then I'm like, is it doing something other than damage? That would be my worry when I see an attack not hit me from a lot. Can I heal that? Directly in their face? That seems risky. I can probably heal there, though. Oh, barely. Barely. Unfortunately, the thing was coming up right where I was standing. Again, what is that one? What is that attack? Why do you do it? Are you buffing yourself in some way? Are you debuffing me in some way? What is that attack doing? I would really like to know, Aava. Ow, I would really love to know. Careful. Why did you use that attack from that far away? That wasn't very smart of you. Do you think you could use the spell attack again? Because I can very freely heal when you do that one. Thank you. I did literally just ask for that, so thanks. Okay, I was too close to sprint. I need to go somewhere else then. Why do you jump back so much? I always hate bosses that jump back, because then it's... Nah, I'm going to get hit. Yep. I know it's just going to hit by, like, the face there. Do the spell again. Do the spell attack. Come on, spell attack, please. Spell attack. Spell attack so I can heal. I really would love to heal. Spell attack. Come on. I'll go away and use spell attack. I might better heal in this time before you jump at me. Okay, good. Just interesting how the boss runs away from you and then runs back. It's definitely our method, I guess. Gives just enough time to heal when it does it, though. So I'll take it, I guess. 2 swings. Oh, that was a little risky. I didn't go for the dodge roll. Okay, block that one, I guess. Spell? Yep, spell. Okay, I only got 1 hit in. Stop trying to eat me! I'm not tasty! Trust me! Ow! Ooh, that did a lot of damage that time. Okay. So it can do more damage. So why is it most of the time it does, like, barely anything? Okay, now I'm even more confused. But I guess the attack is less suspicious now that I've seen it actually hit me for a lot. Because I don't think I blocked it last time. And I still look the same amount of damage that I normally do when I do. Okay. 2 hits. You're doing it again. Yeah, I think I'm blocking the last second for that now. I got the incorrect dodge roll timing, and then I'm just blocking the attack anyway. Touch backwards, touch backwards. Oh, you're so hard to get opportunities to hit you. That's 1. I can get 2 hits in there. Oh, I'm glad I avoided that. I don't know how I avoided that. And also, you've removed my bloody lock-on again. Stop removing my lock-on. I don't know, it's like it jumps straight over me or something. I lose my lock-on. I don't really know what causes it. I'm gonna hit. Yep. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. It's like you can't dodge roll when you hit by the first one. I've, like, noticed that, like, several times. You get by the first one, I'm, like, locked into blocking the second one, too. Let me get behind you. Oh, no. Weapon's gonna break. Oh, crap. That's not good. Oh, no. That means I'm probably gonna have to fight with the... Oh, crap. Other thing. Give me that. It happens to be jumps behind you. It's not the most helpful. My issue is I need to use this now. Okay. The problem is I'm gonna die anyway. It's just gonna waste the pet powder. Oh no! Again. Yep. As I thought. We ran out of stamina, so we couldn't block it, and you get stunned from that for a while. I hate that attack combination. It does too much damage. 1, 9, 8, 3, 4, 7, 107. Said 107, but wrote 101. That doesn't matter. Okay, try again. But yeah, if our weapon cannot last the whole fight, we're gonna have to wear this then. I cannot be using repair powder in the middle of fighting this boss. So, alright, I guess we're doing that. So close. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was definitely pretty close. The issue there was that, like, I kind of got thrown off by having to do the repair powder thing. And then a lot of the positions and stuff got incorrect because of doing it, so that it got just not ideal situations. And also, we were like out of Estus at that point. We only had 1 left. So it's like, yeah, we were close, but we were probably screwed regardless was the issue. Come on. Try again. But hopefully this one goes a little better now that I've fixed the weapon issue. I was not expecting our weapon to not even be able to last the full fight, though. Like, oof. You require enough hits to completely break my weapon from full. Thanks, Aava. Thanks. Really appreciate that, Aava. Go that way. Go for a swing. The problem is that they love spinning around when I do that, and I don't like it. You went for that one this time. I could have gotten a hit in there. Okay, run away. Thank you. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, that one. Okay, fair. I'm nowhere near close enough to do the other thing, though. So I'll just do a run. Yeah. That only seems to work. Like, you can only do the run technique if you're far away. If you're close, I think it's better to run behind them. It's more what I see. And we try to dodge roll inwards at that moment. That's what I'm trying to do. Because dodge rolling inwards can get me out of the way if it spins. So that's what I'm more going for. I'm trying to dodge to here to get an attack there. The issue is, it jumps away too bloody quickly. If I go for the attack, usually it spins and hits me. And I'm like, ah! You make it so hard to actually get any hits in on you. Okay, I can definitely get 2 there. Maybe even 3. Okay, thanks for the 3 hits. I was not expecting 3 there. You just took a while before you left. What are you doing? Your motions confuse me sometimes. Yep, there's the spin. Ah, I didn't have enough time to dodge. Careful. Okay, you're gonna do that. I should be able to heal, because you're stunned for a little bit at the end of that. You don't just immediately go into more attacks. Okay. Not dodged again. Stop jumping away, please. I'm getting hit. Yep. If I try to go for hits, I always just get hit by that is the issue. Oh, no. No. That part was going so well. I didn't use like 1 or 2 Esthers. 35 divided by 122. 286 88524 5901. Hey, Havel. How you doing, Havel? Alright, goodbye, Havel. See you later, Havel. We've lost quite a lot of health from the repeated deaths. Do we want to rehuman? You might want to, because that health loss is getting pretty extreme there. Okay, if we're using humanity, we don't need to keep the Ring of Binding on us. Okay, so what do we change out for if we don't necessarily need the Ring of Binding right now? The issue is a lot of other rings are heavier. 493. More damage can always be helpful. Or just go more health. We can just go all in on health. It's barely above the 40. 40.2%. 40.2%. Come on. Why did you be 0.2? Cannot afford that. Similar of these ones. Physical attack gets me to 503. Still not doable though. It still goes above 40. Why does everything have to go above 40? Why must everything go above 40? Notification's not going to be helpful here. Go to exactly 40 with that? I don't know. Does exactly 40 still count? I don't know. Do you have to be under 40 or exactly 40? A lot of these, unfortunately, kick us up just a tiny bit too much. It's a tiny bit too much. 503 and 501 from those. We can do some other things as well. The physical attack one's not a bad bet. But again, it's just slightly too heavy. We can move the chime. We're not using the chime right now. Alright, and heal. Give me that, please. Okay, does that mean we can do the health ring if we take that off? Yeah, we can do health ring as well. I'm willing to do health ring. Honestly, I don't remember if the cutoff is at or below. Yeah, that's my problem too. I was like, I don't know. Is it fine if you're exactly at 40? I want to say at 40, but I'm not 100% certain. I was always medium rolling. Yeah. I don't know. I always try to stick below the number to be sure. But yeah, I don't know if exact number is a problem or not. Yeah. The good thing about the fact that we're using effigies, though, I mean, we don't have to actually worry about keeping the other ring on us. The other ring is pointless for now. Because, like, we're reaching a point in the game, there's 6 bosses left, and we still have 30 human effigies. We might as well be using the things. Unfortunately, I died too close to you. Careful. Go in. 2 hits. Good. I probably could have gone for a third there. Yeah, especially if you did that attack, I could have gone for a third. That's gonna hit me though. Oh, I hate that full body spin you do, because it doesn't matter where I'm standing. I'm always hittable. You doing that? Yep. You can give her a heal then. And then sprint. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge that way. Go for a swing. Immediately try to like dodge again. Oh, I lost the lock on. Yeah, going for 2 swings. It always feels like you've got enough time for it, but it never seems to work out much because it always does that attack if you go for a second one. So I really should just go for 1 swing whenever I get an opportunity and just go really slow for the boss fight and not rush it. You doing that again? Yes, you are. Okay. Again, I can use that to get behind you because the attacks do tend to miss if I'm behind you, which is good. Stop trying to eat me. I don't like the eat me attack. It's not a fun attack. I'm too far away. You're going to like jump away. Yep. No, I did too late. Too late. Way too late. I'm not in a good spot right now with that pillar there. I can give her a heal. As always, it's risky, but we got it. Ooh, that was a random game freeze for a second there. What was that about? Oh, it's that attack. Easily get away from it, so I should be able to get at least 1 or 2 hits in before you come back from that. But you spinning! I hate your stupid spinny attack. None of them are on me, so I think I can go for 2 hits there. Okay, run away. Magic spell. Okay. Wait for them all to be out, then run. Don't want to waste too much stamina because I'm going to need it for the next dodge. Okay. Careful. Okay. Ah, why did you attack that way? That's not the direction I was pushing in the slightest. You going for that again? I don't know if I have time to make it though. I'm just gonna run at this angle. Yeah. I can definitely get at least 1 hit in there. Yep, there we go. Careful. Oop. Hit you once. That way. Hit you once. Don't risk anything more. Ah, I didn't dodge all the time. I'm getting hit again. Yep. Ah, I just went too early. I went too late, then went too early. Right in a row there. Not good. Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm doing so well. I'm like only using 1 or 2 Estus per like a bloody attempt. I've got so many of them. I'm not even using them. I'm just getting murdered before I even get a chance. 8, 4, 5, 5. I think I was again. Okay. That's probably where the combo started. Yeah, that's where it repeated. Numbers do like to repeat. Tough boss. Very, very tough boss. Are the other 2 bosses in this area going to be easier? Or harder? Definitely a worry either way. Alright, so I died in the middle there. Cool. If I only had just that little bit more souls, so I could have leveled up another time before we came in here and not just be carrying this like 20,000 souls on me. Alright, here we go again, buddy boy. I think I can go for 2 there. I think I'll risk it and then just go for the immediate dodge. Oh, it still hit me! Again, I did push the dodge roll button, it just didn't go off. Was that a rhetorical question? Which question did I ask? I died. I was too distracted by whether the question was rhetorical or not. 35 divided by 134. I was asking about the difficulty of the bosses. Yeah, it was more rhetorical. I'll find out when I get there. 06 4 5 1 6 1. If the other bosses were easier. Yes, it was more of a rhetorical question. It's a complaint of, like, is it gonna get worse than this? It's not really like, I need to know that information. It's like, yeah. I find out the really bosses when I reach bosses. Alright, that's cute. Again, we can do it. I've gone into like half health very often. I just have to do it twice in the same run. And then we're good, you know? Just do it twice in the same run. It's very easy and simple. Oh, my souls are way back there. That's not good. That's a bad position for my souls to be in because I can't get to that. Are you winning, son? Not yet. Definitely not yet. But yeah, that's a bad place for me to die. I need to get further towards the door. You want to come follow me? Why are you doing that now? You weren't even near me. But unfortunately, I was trying to draw you towards the door, and then you made me have to run in towards you. And that's pretty fair for running. You'll sit there for a second. Okay, now you're doing that attack. Yeah, we need to fight them more of it this way. So at least that way I can make sure I can get the souls when we die, without having to worry about getting past the boss. Okay, that was a bit far away from where I was standing. What did I do there? My motion was weird. Careful. Ugh, I went for a block on that because I knew I wasn't going to dodge it. You sometimes have some very weird motions. You confuse me a lot. You confuse me a lot, Aava. You confuse me a lot. Swing, swing. Go for the dodge. Oh, dodge backwards from that. Bit risky. That again. Oh, I was still close enough to be hit by that. Thought I'd be far enough away. I still dodged it anyway. Like, I still blocked it, and then I held the shield up in case I wasn't. Stop trying to eat me. Yeah, I didn't get a dodge roll in time there. It's weird though, because like sometimes I can. I don't know the difference between sometimes when I can in that situation and other times where I can't. Oh, you're doing that again. Free heal though. Thank you for the free heal. I can use life gem as well. I hope I get hit in a second. Swing, swing, dodge. Yeah, sometimes I can dodge there, and other times I can't. I don't know the difference. You always have one at your back leg, and it's where I stand to attack you. So it means like, I can't get free hits there just because you always put one of those right in the spot where I'm going to attack you from. How do you know I'm going to attack you from there? Also, I lost my lock on again. Ooh, careful. I'll just like walking out of the way of an attack sometimes. It's always fun when you don't even do it a dodge or anything. Yeah, why can I sometimes avoid that? It must be like some sort of timing with the invincibility frames is being different sometimes. You're running away, so I'll heal. Okay. So I swear earlier on I was saying that I needed to start dodging left more, and yet I'm dodging right even more than I was earlier. Okay, careful. Ooh, that was very risky. I'm glad I blocked the attack because I did not get the dodge timing right. Stop attacking the wrong way. I hate when you do that. Okay, okay. Careful. Oh, that one again. Okay, fair. I'm not close enough to be able to use that for anything. Start sprinting. Wait. Go in. One attack. Dodge backwards probably. Yeah, you're doing that. Fair. If only my lightning spears did a decent amount of damage to you, so then I could just use those against you right now. But also, we've now unequipped to the chime, so I don't even have the option of doing that. Ooh, you're way too close. I don't like that. Go for the heal, please. But yeah, I just decided to block the attack, so I'm like, you're way too close. I'm not going to get the angles I need. I just went for it. I'm going to go for a second heal here, because I just want that little bit more health. Are you doing that now? Well, that's odd. Again, that gets me like a full... Oh, damn it. I was going to say 3 hits or something, but no, apparently not. Apparently I did not get 3, it was only 2. Hello, no more. Welcome to the Aava boss fight. Oh, careful. I should just go for a heal. I really should. I'll have enough time before that attack comes off. Good. Okay. Careful. Go in. 1 hit. Okay, that attack again. The thing is that attack gets you... Really? That hit me? Seriously? Oh, I was gonna say that attack keeps you there for a little bit. I can probably get a free hit in there, but then I just got hit by something. Alright, you only need 1 more hit, so that'll be it. Goodbye, big cat. You were a tough, bloody boss. But you are now over. Whew, Soul of Aava, the king's pet. Alright, that's 1 boss down from this area. I should go back to the bonfire before heading forward. Oh, okay, 1 down, 2 to go. 2 to go. I have no idea where they are, though. No idea where they are, but... That's a problem for future day. We gotta go find them. We opened an entrance over somewhere on the right. You did it. I did do it. Oh my goodness. I'm just like sliding or something. What's that about? Alright, let's go get ourselves a little bit of level ups before we then have a bit more of an investigate around this area. Give me a drink.
Bearer of the curse.
But if you came for the boss first instead of exploring, she would have been invisible. Oh, so that's what you meant by the invisibility. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go that direction first. I just happened to go the other way first. Okay. Ooh, I am at enough for 4 slots. Okay. That is what I wanted, so I'll go with that. More casting speed and 4 slots. Woo! 4th slot, 4th slot! Hell yeah! Okay, so now I can reattune the other spell. What's the one I'm looking for? There's Force? The Force something else? A Mid Force, that's what it was, right? It was a Mid Force. I've now replaced the spell that was there by accident. Oops. And I've exited the menu. God damn it. Alright. Lightning Spear, Splintering Lightning Spear. This one, a Mid Force. Yeah, there you go. So now I have even more ranged attack spells that I will basically never use. Basically never use. I could leave this on for a little while. I could. It's just the issue. It means, like, I can't quit my chime right now. What's the point of a faith build that can't equip their bloody chime? Send me back to the outer wall for now. Hooray! Old knight armor. Old undated armor. Yeah, same armor, same. But yeah, so we don't have the chime, so it doesn't matter. I've got 4 spells. We don't have the chime equipped because I've got too much bloody equip load. Grr. 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 Frozen Eleum Loyce. Once again. God, these areas are a pain to chapter, though, with the amount of times you let change between areas without anything visually looking all that different. Yeah, there might be a slight reason why I've not got around to chaptering the last Dark Souls stream yet. Usually I get to that within like a day or two, and yep, still have not done the last one. Need to do that. At this point, I'm going to have to do like 2 in a row. Oh, great. That's going to be a lot of chaptering. Okay, we can open this one. Maybe. Nope. Okay, that's like the 5th door we found that does not open from the side we're on. So that raised a lot of questions. Have you tried not dying? It could help. I did. I just did try not dying. It was quite helpful. This looks like another important sort of room. Open the door! What's inside here? Ooh, it's the Grand Cathedral. And of course, it's one of the other bonfires. Okay. You didn't do what now? I tried not dying, right? Is that what I just said? Because at the end there, we did not die. That's how you win. You just don't, for once, you don't die. Alright, open. This seems like a very important room and also the sort of room I should not be in yet. I don't trust it. I've actually got other places before I'm heading into this sort of area. No, I missed it. You said you didn't do something in one of the other Dark Souls? Did I? When did I say that? Also went to Majula by accident. Did I? What did I say I didn't do in another Dark Souls? I don't remember saying anything about that. Do. Keep going. Alright, so I don't want to go there immediately right now. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I was talking about I haven't chaptered the previous stream. That's what I was talking about before that moment. So it's probably that. Okay, so I know there was a pathway that we unlocked this way. So we can definitely head this way for now. There we go. Careful. Can I have my backstabs though? I backstabbed every single one of you guys who came here the first time. Thank you. Get up. Get up. Get down. Thank you. So I know there was a pathway we opened up that was somewhere this direction. And hopefully we can find that. Oh, that did give me that angle. I was not expecting to get that backstab angle. Yeah, I think it was here, wasn't it? Oh, you are dead. So I think that's the thing we raised up. So we unlocked this pathway earlier. What is inside said pathway? Self flash. Okay. Can't say I care. Sure. That is a spell of some variety. So what other directions have we not gone this way? So that was just for an item then. Well, that's a horrible narrow passageway you got there. Keep coming this way. And again, what is with you guys? Why do you just sit there? You worry me so much. An enemy that isn't attacking me is way more worried than one that is. Swing, swing, swing. Alright, you're dead. Like maybe at some point they attack you? Because it's very often when like an enemy doesn't attack you, usually there's like a trigger that makes them attack you. And it could be like you do something and then suddenly all of them attack you throughout that area. You're dead. So what's the other direction from this way? Because we also got the other way, and then the other way, and then the other way. Oh, again, in my head, there's still like 6 different places we've not been. Ow. Get you down, get you down. Hey, the stupid dogs. Okay, I don't think there's any more. I think we're good. Alright, that was just that. So it was this way. Yeah, we still need to figure out the way behind that. And the way behind the, like, 4 different doors we've run into that don't open from the side we've been on. That really would be helpful. But we don't know yet. We don't quite know yet. So I'm coming back this direction, though, because there's just so many enemies. You hit me. You hit me so hard. How could you? How mean. You're such meanies. Big swing. Let's give us some big, heavy, meaty swings on that guy. Now be careful. Come on, let me around, let me around. Ah, I didn't get it. How dare you not give me the backstab? I wanted the backstab. Run, 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 run. Oh, you were hiding there. So that's where the other guy was. I was wondering last time, he kind of showed up out of nowhere and I was like, where are you? Uh-oh. Bad time to run out of stamina there, my friend. At least we didn't take too much damage. Ow. Ah. Always annoyed that you guys don't get stunned. Thank you for the Radiant Life Gem, though. I'll take it. There's still 2 more guys. Okay, you are coming straight for me while the other guy's standing back there? No, he's coming. Okay, fair. Well, I tried to block there. I was a little too slow. Okay, I tried to run and dodge there. Didn't really help. You're gonna stab me. No, you didn't. Ooh, I'm surprised you didn't stab me. You should have stabbed me. I would have stabbed me. You disappoint me, enemy. You disappoint me. Can I have a backstab on you? No, come on. But... dodge out of the way because I don't want him stabbing me in a second. Ah. Swing, swing. Dodge back a little. Block that one. Oh, you do so much stamina loss just for blocking a simple bloody attack. Nope. Nah, it didn't give me enough time to get backwards. If you also jump backwards, it does help me a lot. Careful. Swing, swing. You're dead. Thank you. Okay, so which other directions from here did we not go last time? It was like in here, there was just an item. There wasn't any pathway or anything. Around this way, and there's a guy up there. Yep. Yeah, we didn't go that way. The massive bridge, but we didn't go that way last time. So we can try massive bridge way. Of course, got this guy as well. Just got to remember all of the places. Then we start moving from the other bonfire as well. Try to figure out where those go. So we need to find this other boss. Because it seems like big cathedral area. That might lead to one of like the... probably like the main boss, I'd assume? So it looks like a big fancy sort of area. So that, to me, that's like the sort of way that would probably lead to where you're looking if you're trying to kill the actual final boss of the area. So where would we find the other boss of the area? And it could still be along that path, but that'd kind of play that all the bosses potentially would be along the same path. Could feel a little weird, but I don't know. I have no way to know where they would be or not be. Okay. So there is stuff over there. That's important to know. There's enemies and stuff over there, but it is just a gap for now. Unless it's like an invisible pathway. I'm not sure I trust that, though. So I'm gonna have to come back this way, then. Okay. I wanted to know what was down there, and now I do. So that implies in my head, out of like the 6 open pathways, that's one of them is currently closed off. Okay. So now I gotta remember all of the other pathways I'm mapping out inside my head to figure out where else we can currently go. There was the pathway down from the other side. I assume you still don't open, right? Oh no, you opened earlier. The other one didn't open. Was this path? Yeah, I don't think we took this path, did we? We went the other way. So this is one of the paths, I believe. One of the paths we've not been. And you've also got the torch. Yeah, and then we had that door that said, try the boss, then torch. And we did kill a boss, and now we can get a torch. So maybe what we need to do is go back to that door? Maybe. That would be one of the open pathways inside my head right now. So much mapping out for this one. Lock. Swing. I was hoping my swing would happen. We both simultaneously hit and then you'd die. Unfortunately, a little bit too slow. Alright, we'll check up here before we grab that then. So what's up in this section? You and higher up. Higher up is you. Okay. No of these guys. Don't run away from me. Ow. It's decently stunnable. You're more stunnable than the other guys. Why are there so many chests that are frozen? Why are there so many frozen chests? Can we open them with a torch? Because again, they have given us a torch-like spot very close to it. What about this? Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that room's necessarily for. It just leads down into here, so why? Why does that room exist? But yeah, let's go see. You know, we can actually grab a torch here. Can we do anything with the torch in relation to all the frozen things? Nah, it goes away if we try to come out. Okay. So you can only torch inside then. That would explain why when we were at that door that it wouldn't let us automatically light a torch with the butterfly. So you can't do that. Interesting. What about this? What is this about? That looks like a place we've already been. So what do we have to do then? There's so many frozen things everywhere. We need torches in places, but we can't have the torches go outside. Interesting. Interesting. You guys caught? Why are you guys caught? Come on, guys. It's just some boxes. It's not that hard to deal with, guys. Ah, of course the dog still hits me. So why did you go for an extra hit? I did not push the button extra time there. Swing, swing, swing for all of them. Go down. Wait. Swing, swing. Go down. Wait for stamina to come back. Didn't wait long enough, but I thought I could kill one of them, which was good. Swing, swing. And once again, using the staircase to my advantage. I believe it was over in this room, right? Yep. Okay, so most of the pathways that are open inside my head aren't really open. There's a lot of locked off pathways. A lot of locked off pathways. But when we originally went this way, we ended up going down the thing. Is your cleaver max level? Yes, it's been max level for quite a while. Zoop, come on. Swing, swing, swing. Ow. Swing. Right, you're over there. Dodge. Hey, bud. Swing. Damn it. It'd be really nice if you'd get stunned in the slightest and then I could just dodge out of your attacks. Or if you'd allow yourself to get backstabs. Oh, it's at risk already. Ugh. This area's too big. This area's way too big. Okay. I feel like this is about the time that I used it last time. It's actually close to a bonfire though. It's kind of not smart to use that. Yeah, we haven't gone this way. We avoided this way last time as well. So what was this way? Another cave. Okay. Two-handing and then strike. For that guy. You saying that he will get stunned by a two-handed attack? You almost just jumped off the edge, bud. What are you doing? There you go. I achieved it for you. You're welcome. He just, he seemed like he really wanted to go off the edge, so I kind of helped him out a little bit. Thing. Oh, I got knocked back. Okay, let's just like try to get behind him there. Unfortunately, he made me lose all of my bloody stamina when I blocked that attack. We have this here. The old bell helm. Down ahead. I see a lot of dead people, though. I'm gonna say maybe not. It seems like a lot of people died trying to do that, so yeah. Okay, cool. So what did we just get? Okay. Fascinating. So all this was for that? This pathway's just for that, hey? We really picked like the exact right pathways last time. I see sleeping people. They are quite icy, you're not wrong. Tongue kind of head, by the way, Joy. Yeah, it's the bloody icicles. Okay. Nothing in there. How do we get a torch into here? How do we get a torch over to that area? Because that's where the door was, right? And yeah, this is where we dropped down to the bonfire and then locked ourselves out of this area. Okay. So coming back through here to look through all the other areas that we hadn't when we went through is very much showing me that not a lot of it was super important. There wasn't a lot of super important things, just a couple items here and there. What do we do that actually allows us to use a torch here then? We can't take a torch outside. How do we get a torch to here? Very good question that I don't have an answer to. How do we get a torch there if we can't take a torch out? Okay, that kind of confirms that everything from the original bonfire that direction is currently like explored or locked off in a way. So what we need to do is figure out some of the other pathways from this one then. Swing, 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 swing. Careful. Nope, I didn't even mean to get a backstab, but I'll take it. Thank ya. And we got you over there. Swing, 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 swing. Need stamina back, please. Thank you. Anything else? Was that where was that? No. I don't trust them. There's so many of those guys just around. I just don't trust them. Why do they just sit there? What is the reason why they just sit there? Thank you for the backstab. Appreciate it. Not have to kill you though, and I am still being shot at by someone else. I'll just avoid that. Thank you. Did you drop anything? No. And there's the guy shooting me. Oh, there is a second person here though, is the problem. Because I'm focusing on you, I'm not focusing on them. Oh, our weapon bloody hit the wall. Never good when your weapon hits the wall. That's a blood stain. Didn't mean to click it. Okay, go this way. Here for a second. Oh, look, we saw two people simultaneously die. Good for them, simultaneously dying and everything, you know? Always good to do group activities. Okay, got you down. Unfortunately, I was about to hit the wall with that angle. It seems suspicious, but maybe there's something there earlier. There's something down there, right? So we probably did go up here, didn't we? Is there anything there? I can't walk off that, but I can walk up there. Is there anything down this pathway? Leads to up here. Okay. Apparently an item I head this way. Because yeah, now we get up here. And that gets to here. Okay, Dark Dance. Alright, I'm glad I checked that then. I slipped off. But yeah, there's another way down there, I guess, that you could drop off from. Oh, that was that again. I meant the next open thing. Okay, so then we can go in this way. I can use... You're not this side, right? Yep. You're going to throw things at me. The guy on the other side's going to be shooting at me again. Oh, I still got hit in the backstab. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. So did we go left here? I don't think we did. We only went right. Alright, well, we can try left. Whoop. I'm worried about them as well. They might try to attack me. They very much might. I can ignore them right now, though, until they look like they're actually going to. Didn't get the backstab. Careful of the Frostlander. There's the backstab. Back up there. Could eventually see me, but isn't yet. You dead? Huh. I didn't expect him to be. So what's going on with you guys? You getting up? The answer is yes. Alright, well then I repeat my question. What's going on with you guys? You're dead now. If you just stayed down, you'd been fine. Is this openable? No. Okay, so we need a key for this. Again, every single position in my head that I'm like, okay, that's a path we've not taken. It's like, okay, that one's a broken off bridge. That one's locked. That one's nothing. That one's nothing. It's like, everything's just nothing. Yeah, you're heading down. Fortunately, it's kind of a bad time to open that. Another guy inside me. I'm like, yeah, we have a lot of frozen chests, though. This one isn't out in the cold, though. I could potentially do something with this one. Interesting thought. I do still need to figure out if torches can do it. Oh, an ice rapier. Maybe. Let's find out. Am I allowed to use one of these in here? Yes. Okay. Am I allowed to do anything with you from the fact that I have this? No. So there must be something else you can do with these then. Okay. So we have to figure out probably a way that we can do something with it. But it's not a torch. Understood. So whatever opens those is not a torch. It's interesting and important information to learn. We went that way last time. Let's go this way and check if there's anything up here. I was really hoping I could backstab you before you noticed me. Don't think I have enough stamina to take you out anyway. Beware of ambush. No one's behind that. Okay. What sort of ambush are we referring to? Because we have this thing. Is that the ambush? It's not a good ambush. It's a massive siege weapon pointing at you. It's like, just don't step in the way of the siege weapon pointing at you. Okay. I got one of you. You're frozen, so I can't do anything with you. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like every other pathway doesn't really lead to anything right now. So what's the activation conditions for all of the pathways? Is there some way that we make this whole place less frozen? Is that like our goal? Maybe. Clearly you've never had a siege weapon pointed at you. Well, what makes you think I haven't? Just don't get hit by the siege weapon. That sounds like a massive like skill issue. People love to use siege weapons against dragons. You gotta be familiar with these things. And again, the best way is just don't be where it's pointing. If it's pointing there, go somewhere else. Let's be careful. Oop. Didn't get my backstab on that guy. Ooh, he almost stabbed me in the back as I was running away. Get me slightly around this corner, I can heal. Careful, give me another heal. Ah, that might still heal me a little though. Yeah. You're a bastard, Harry. You're a bastard. Thank you. Would you like a hint? I'm probably fine. I'm still just checking all the areas we've not been yet. But if there's like a hint to what you have to do with the chest or something, and it's like some sort of weird niche thing that I can currently do, that would be interesting. But I'm assuming that it's something that you got to do in the level that allows you to do them if a torch doesn't work. Unless like a fire spell in particular over that. And Aya, I love this ASCII face so much. Anyway, how you doing? Try not to die too much. That's what we're doing. So we went up there last time. We know there's nothing else that we need up there. And this just goes back down this way again. Yes, and we've already been up from the other top section, right? Again, a lot of pathways, but not a lot leading to anywhere new. We can just go back to the cathedral area, though. It just seems suspicious. Is there an illusion? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, damn liars. Try silence. Okay, cool. Yeah, this just leads back to the path we were earlier. We need to find a key somewhere. Oh, we can check from this bonfire then. Was there any other pathways from this bonfire that we didn't check just yet? Way up there. How do you get around that way? Oh. Someone behind me. No. Good. Good. Stop shooting at me. It's rude. It's rude, my friend. It's rude. Okay, you follow me in here. Come on, bud. We've been through here before. I just want to figure out if there's anything I missed in any of these early areas before I start going to other bits. Because I'm assuming that the cathedral area probably leads to at least a boss. The door that we have to light might lead to the other one. But I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness with torches recently. Swing, 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 swing. Ow. Yeah, but your friend still died, though. Did you consider the fact your friend still died? You should have done a little bit better. You should have done a little bit better. Alright, back here again. Let's climb our way back up. Was there any alternate pathways from this direction before we ended up back at the start again? Ow. Can I get a backstab on you? I'll take that as a no for now. Okay, sure. Appreciate it. Alright, I've got you two again. Oh, one of them fell down. That's helpful. Because now... Oh, crap. I was like, I can finish you before the other one gets back up, which technically was true. Didn't fully work, but technically was true. Okay. Careful. Block, block. Careful. Nah, you don't really let me backstab these guys. To be fair, again, they have massive spiky crystals. I'm not sure I would want to backstab a guy with massive, like, back spikes. I feel like that's a good way to get yourself stabbed. By the massive back spikes. You got something. You did. Great left jam. Thank you. I don't think I've ever used one. Like, I have a bunch, but I don't think I've ever used one. And yeah, that's not like frozen area where it like, looks like there's a path, but you can't get through it because it's frozen. Which to me, again, feels like at some point here, you like unfreeze the area by doing something. The question is how, where, and when. That leads us back onto here. Yeah. Okay, so we went all the way around in all the directions we currently know. We have a bunch of doors that are all blocked from the side that we're on. We have a locked door. We have a bridge we can't cross. So again, the only pathway I currently know of is that big cathedral area. Okay, so I guess we'll go that way in a second. But we do have enough to level up, I believe. Yes, we do. All right, so we'll level up, come back, and then continue on from that side then. So I guess I do have to be there right now then, unless there's like an alternate path around or somewhere else. Just get a longer stabbing implement. I mean, it's a very fair bet. A longer stabbing implement would probably solve that problem. Level up, please. What do I want this time? Because we don't need any more attunement. It will give us more casting speed, though. Kind of bends though. That ability is helpful, but not like right now. More health. I'll just take more health. Why not? More health has been doing decent for me recently, so sure, I'll take a bit more. Okay. So yeah, that's the Grand Cathedral from that, but there's still two that we've missed in this area, but... Alright, I guess we'll head back to the Cathedral. There's clearly something we can do at Cathedral right now, if we go forward. It just seems like a very important area, like somewhere that I shouldn't be yet. But no, it's like if all the other paths don't lead to anything, then I guess I should be here. Alright. I'm in here now. Just out of here and like request an audience. Oh, I can talk.
To think Aava could be bested.
Yes. You're welcome.
Who are you?
Vice Von Bellicosé. Okay. I was like, no response to that? Sure. Yeah? It is. I would not deny that.
By the old chaos.
Is the old chaos particularly cold?
It gave birth to atrocities.
Ah.
And the people fled in fear.
That makes sense. I would probably flee in fear if there were that. Ooh.
The Ivory King came.
Uh-huh. But again, the land is still pretty barren and stuff, though. So what's the Ivory King done recently? Yeah?
A most true king.
I love killing true kings. Anyway, I probably shouldn't say that to you, though. Yeah?
Eleum Loyce
Cool.
and contained the spread of chaos.
Interesting. So you contained it by making this place.
Be sated,
And it didn't work.
and the king gave his own soul.
That doesn't sound like a good thing to do for, like, your own well-being, but sure.
Inevitably,
Yeah?
the king was drained of faith
Mm-hmm.
and plunged into the chaos's heart.
Cool. Good for the king.
Eleum Loyce was free
Yeah.
in time.
So why did he give up his soul then? It doesn't seem like it went well.
I remain here to contain the chaos,
Yeah?
honoring my lord's wishes.
Fair. Sure, why not?
Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save the cursed flame.
Ah. Well, didn't forget you thought she was the cat speaking before. But it was the only thing I'd seen so far. I wasn't thinking it would be a cat, but then we saw a cat and I was like, well, it could be the cat that's been speaking to me the whole time. It wouldn't be unusual for like something like that to speak in these sort of things. Like, there's literally no reason why it wouldn't be the cat. And then, like, the whole thing is there. I thought it could be the cat when we first saw the cat, and the cat didn't speak to me, so then I immediately was like, no, it's not the cat then. Like, that was the thing, is I thought it was the cat when I saw the cat above me, and if the cat had spoken to me, I would have been like, oh, it was the cat. The cat didn't say, like, anything, so I was like, okay, it's not the cat. Yeah, if there was a talking segment to the cat before the cat jumped down, then I would have assumed it was the cat. It was literally only while walking up I thought maybe it would be the cat.
I have but one wish.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That my dear lord might be free from that unspeakable chaos.
Cool. I can probably do that.
I haven't the strength to help him myself,
Yeah?
but perhaps one such as you.
You speak very slowly. One such as me, a plague doctor? You need a doctor. Don't worry, I can help you.
Yet to know your name.
Yes, I told you my name. Vice Von Bellicosé. Do you have, like, memory loss? I guess so. I just asked me to lend you my decks. I don't have a lot of that. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I'm seriously not saying yes.
Visitor, I thank
Right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Okay, so you're gonna open a path to chaos for me.
And please,
Yes?
do all you can.
Will do! Ah, and you're gonna, like, break that big ice thing. Thanks. Alsana's seal is undone, and the winds of Eleum Loyce have ceased. Okay, so now that means all, like, the winds everywhere else have probably also ceased. So yeah, we just need to talk to you. That was it. That was open us, just talking to you. So let's go to it first, it would have been smarter.
The chaos,
Yeah?
but not one of them returned.
Not ideal. You usually would prefer, like, some of them to return.
Dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
And I guess that didn't happen. He only, Spider-Man Far From Home.
But it was too long a wait to bear.
Bears. We said there was no bears earlier.
Await a new leader.
Oh, who's that gonna be? I mean, I'll do it if I have to.
One who would guide them.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Cool. Do you want to be guided into chaos, though? I feel like you want to be guided away from chaos, though. I think it's better to be guided away from chaos. I should read those other ones. There's some interesting lore for her. Good to know. And because it wasn't the only threat, that does make sense.
Many of Eleum Loyce's faithful knights followed their
Yeah.
but not one.
So that was the same dialogue. That's the last thing you say. Okay. Cool. Cool. And we're not allowed to go up there because it's all blocked off by this ice. Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? But yeah, so I guess forward is where I have to go now. But that did turn off the winds. So I need to go in here and talk to you to turn off the winds so that now all these are actually open. I was so close. I was so close to turning them off. I went in there. I'm like, well, that looks like an important room. I should go other places first. It was an important room. Okay, well, I guess now we can go back to those other places before we go forward then. Because now they're actually open. Yay. Nano slab used to reinforce equipment. Yada, yada, yada. So now I guess there's chests all over the place that we can go to. And also we should be able to do that door. Cool. What's the quickest way to get to all of them though? Like, which bonfire should we be using? Where was the first frozen chest we ran into? How early in the cycle was that? So we're going to take the entire cycle again a third time to try to remember where all these things are. Take you down. So I don't know how to get to that outer wall section from a different bonfire. So I feel like the second bonfire has a drop down from somewhere, which kind of gets in the way. Come on, bud. At least we get some souls by going through this area. Ah, boom. Da 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 da. Hey, bud. You're done. Do 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 do. You guys are still down, so it's not like doing that made them all try to do something to me. Oh, you hit me. Oh no, you are up. Okay. You're up now. I was just saying that you weren't, but no, then you tried to murder me. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, bud. Yeah, another backstab. Another backstab, bud. Another backstab. These guys are too backstabbable. They really need to work on their back strength. Ah, I missed. Damn it. So close to hitting it. I just missed the last second of that. Thank you for the soul. That'll be very helpful in future. Because I don't have a lot of souls in my inventory for when I want to purchase things. Oh, yes, these are open. So, were you guys, like, just not moving because you're too cold? Was that the reason? You guys were just feeling cold, so you weren't trying to move? But now you are. Alright, so this is how we got these items. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now, it's amazing how quickly... Oh, even these things unfroze. It's amazing how quickly... Oh yeah, I forgot there's one of you over here. Everything, like, completely unfroze just the second the wind stopped for, like, a second. And I guess now you can't hide behind your ones. You're just coming straight for me. Ugh, ran out of stamina. Why must I always run out of stamina? I don't do enough damage to kill them before I do. Alright. Why are you guys not hostile yet? I don't know why you guys were just waiting this whole time. Don't block me. Blocking me is cheating. Only I'm allowed to block you. And swing. Do 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 do. Hey, bud. I did not dodge roll twice. That's another one, you. Oh, I missed the angle. I slightly spun my camera while I was swinging and it made me miss actually hitting them. You missed, bud. You're dead. Okay, thanks. If we can avoid fighting everyone, it would be a lot more ideal, though. Because the more guys we fight, the more durability we lose, which is why we have to keep using a repair powder as we're going. Oh, I didn't go far enough back because of the wall. Screw you, bud. Heal me. Heal me again. Thank you. Oh, urine. Urine? What am I talking about? Urine? And dodge. 3. Now, the problem is that, like, the ice being removed definitely fixes some of the issues of the areas that we haven't been able to find the ways into. There's plenty it doesn't. So I guess I should attack you guys before you get up now. Doesn't fix the fact that bridge doesn't have a path. But there is, like, a door beside it. Was that open before? I feel like it wasn't. That was probably iced over. So many new pathways have become open to us. Oh, I forgot about the other guy. Usually I kill you first. I just forgot you were there. Sorry, bud. Whoop. Dodge. Give me my shield back. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge, because I don't want to be hit by that. And swing. No additional pathway from that way. It's opened up. Don't think so. Yeah, that could have been opened now. I don't know if that was there before. It's an elevator. Okay, where does it go then? New pathways. So many new pathways. Are you winning, son? In terms of exploration? Yeah, probably. Okay, we won't just immediately send it back up because we don't know what we're going to want to do with it. Yeah, what are you? What are you guys? I don't know. You were very easy to kill, but I don't know what the hell you were. Oh. Did we see that from earlier? I think we did. Who died here? What did they die to? There's more of you guys, but also something about Duck Spirit. What are those things, though? Why do they die so easily? They look like they should be threats, but then they die in 2 swigs. Everyone's just talking about the Dark Spirit, though. There it is. Hexa Nikolai, eh? Yeah, Nikolai, I'm hiding behind a thing, though. You're gonna have to come down here. Okay. So it's definitely a much wider and open area than I necessarily thought it was going to be. Oh, Nikolai's here. Nikolai, I would have liked to see what pathway you took to actually get here, though. You about to, like, explode or something? Maybe that was a buff. It could have been a buff. Why are you getting close to me, though? You don't seem to have a lot of melee sort of attacks. Also, you're not very fast at rolling either. Ow. You're way more effective at hitting with those than I am. I refuse to be defeated by you, Hector Nikolai. with your better usage of lightning spears. I rarely even use my lightning spears. How dare you? Have we seen like ghost versions of those guys before? I think we have. Interesting. There's one of you guys around here. I could hear you through the wall. And yep, there's our weapon being at risk as always, by the time we reach this sort of point. Alright, fix it. And heal. Does over from the side or does? Doesn't over from the side. Why do so many of them not open from the sides we are on? How do we find the other sides of any of these doors? So many of them. Something about bonfire. I have another one of you. And you do a decent amount of damage when you try to hit into my shield and stuff. What's this about? There's nothing here, though. I assume we're gonna have to climb up here, but I'm also probably gonna get shot while I'm climbing. Ow. Yo, bud. Don't. Where did that attack come from? Up there, I guess? It's weirdly angled, though. It's just hope there's no one in this room. Okay, I want to kill the one up here, then I just got hit by like a ton of attacks from the other one. Let me swing, please. Thank you. Now that you're down here, the other one's still got an angle on us. You're annoying, bud. You're very annoying. I'm glad that didn't hit me, though. Okay, we got that one down. Yeah, that's an annoying attack. Oh, there's a chest here. Let's see if we can open it between that. Seems like it didn't even hit me. How are you not hitting me? Your attacks are like hitting me directly, and I'm taking literally nothing. Alright. Sure, let's see if there's anything else in this section then. Climb our way all the way up. Alright. Why is there a person here? Stabbing in the back, therefore do it. Uh-huh. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, fair. I don't trust this at all. It's another guy as well. I don't trust this. There's also you're coming in now as well. Yeah, I feel like I should have backstabbed them immediately. I don't trust them. I'm not being murdered by them, but I don't trust them. Because it's telling me I should stab them in the back. But I'm like, but they're not doing anything. The biggest issue is that you can't trust other players. Okay. So it's like, well, what are they trying to tell me with those messages? Right now, ow. Okay, I'm being stabbed. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of hits. Careful, 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 careful. I should not jump down there. It's fine, though. There you are. I was gonna say, I heard them drop. Where did they drop? They didn't drop behind me. How dare you block me with your big weapon? Ah. Your weapon is so heavy. You hit so hard. Oh, you're trying to get through my block. How do you think I was blocking? Why are you trying to get through someone's block when they're not even blocking? Ow! I should have just backstabbed them. I should have listened. A drop. Oh, those are some annoying attacks they've got. Ow. Ah. And we're dead. God. Those are some annoying attacks. Right at my camera, too. Oh, it was so far. We have to go through a bunch more of those enemies again. Ugh. 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 That was annoying. I think they even mentioned there was a bonfire like ahead from that. We didn't find it in that time period. Damn it. We've been over there. I don't know. Something a ladder there, though. We're up an invisible ladder. I don't know if we've been up that ladder, though. I have to go all the way back there. Oh, I didn't send the lift back up as well, so I'm going to have to wait for the lift. Great. Yeah, I assume somewhere there was a bonfire. But we didn't run into it. No, that wasn't the backstab. I wanted the backstab. Next. Yeah, usually do that attack. Interesting. You've surprised me. I mean, you're still dying, but you've surprised me. So you're not... Go to the underworld with that knowledge. Bye, bud. See you again later. Is there a way to run fast enough to get to that guy before he causes problems in that passageway? I feel like no. I'll just wait for him. I want the backstab though, bud. It's so much more fun to backstab you. I know I can easily kill you without doing it, but where's the fun in that? I gotta backstab him. I always forget about this one. I don't know why. Let's be careful he doesn't like knock me off the edge or something up. I always forget about that guy and then remember it last second and turn around. I should heal. We're gonna take damage from the dogs. I should heal. Come on, dogs. Ow. Get you down. Yeah, I needed stamina. I couldn't do anything up. There you go. Okay. Keep going. Just get back to where we were. This just happens to be through so many bloody enemies. Swing, swing, swing. Is there anyone I can run past? I feel like the answer to that is yes if we'd left the elevator up at the top. The issue is because we haven't, it's not great. Can I run past without ever aggroing this other two, though? We did aggro the person on the ground, though. But maybe we can just call it and then hope for the best. This feels like a bad plan, though. It does feel like a bad plan. Depending on if the enemies will follow me in here, though. Pull! Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for this. So let's see. Is anyone following me in here? It seems like the answer is no. We might be fine, then. Now watch as I slowly become de-iced. Look at that de-icing. Ow! I was drinking! Come on, bud. I guess that guy still has an angle on you for staying in that doorway. Fair. Look, we are almost completely de-iced. It's only my feet. Only my feet are cold. Now, what is that effect doing to me? Oh. Like, the longer we're out in the thing, the colder we seem to get, I guess. Ow. Well, we took a lot more damage that time than we did the first time. Ow. That's just you. Like, surely there is like a bonfire somewhere around here. It's a bit of an annoying... Whew, that was close. Yeah, you definitely do a lot of damage if you don't just get taken out immediately. So I guess they're more of a glass cannon sort of enemy type. They can die very quickly. They also seem to damage you when you hit them as well. They can either die very quickly or do a whole crap ton of damage to you. That is very fair. Dodge it. It's probably like the first time I got lucky and hit them in the face so I didn't get hit by all the spikes. That was probably it. If you're the Dark Spirit, I don't have to worry about the Dark Spirit. They already killed the Dark Spirit. Did you consider that game? Yeah, I get hit a little because of how my weapon works though, which is a little decent. Hold up. Swing, swing, swing. You're done. Ow. Alright, well, there's no one in this one. We should definitely still take them out because they're probably going to cause problems. If we don't. Something shut up out there. So anyway, we can make this guy drop. I don't know. So it would make things a lot easier if that guy wasn't also up there shooting spells at us while we're trying to do things like climb. Oh, we missed one. Okay, well, that time we definitely avoided. It was enough damage to knock us down. Who puts mages beside a ladder you have to climb? It's needlessly cruel for no reason. I guess I could try shooting you myself. No, I don't have my weapon on. Yeah, I don't have my chime, so I can't really do that. Like, it is needlessly cruel to put them there and they can just knock you off freely with no difficulty. I was gonna go over heal here. So I know only one of them could hit me, so it feels better. Ow. Ow. Swing, swing, swing. Dead. Good. Okay, well, there's a pathway that way as well. You don't have to just go up this way. There's my souls, though. That's what I wanted. Alright. Not taking bloody chances this time, bud. You clearly are not friendly, despite the fact you try to make out you're friendly. Yeah, you also run away if you get attacked. Okay, that's good to know. So is the point trying to get me to go to these guys and take damage from them? Possibly. Where did they run off to? Where did they run off to? They jumped down. They did. They ran off and jumped down and healed, I guess. Let's now open that door. Okay, well, what's out there then? We still have a pathway over that way we can take. But again, is there a bonfire somewhere around here? Ah, is that an insta-kill? Come on! Come on! I go for like a drop-down attack on them, don't get it, and then just get insta-killed? Wow! Again, come on, is there a bonfire somewhere there? Why don't I have inputs? Why don't I have inputs? Yo, game! There we go. I'm definitely pushing buttons. Okay. Cool. It's just such a far distance to have to run back every time. Like maybe the other pathway I saw does lead to like a bonfire somewhere, because still missing 2 bonfires in this area. Oh. Backstab. Bye, bud. Your turn. Nah, I didn't get it. It's fine. We don't need the backstab to kill him. Yeah, I'm on. No. Backstab, please. Thank you. Come again. No, you didn't die. You're supposed to die if I backstab you. Thank you. Alright. So at least we know we can run past some of the guys, though. We can run past the guys once we get to that like more open area. That wasn't too bad. Hey! Don't hit me again. Okay. I should be less risky with my moves. I really should. We should be saving Estus for the actual hard area that we're going to. Hey, bud. To be fair, we don't actually have to go back up to that guy. You can't just avoid them now, because we went up there and pulled the switch and everything, which is probably the whole reason you go up there to begin with. What if I just ignore this guy? I probably shouldn't, though. I know I can ignore that other area. I probably shouldn't ignore these guys. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I might be able to just ignore them. They might drop an item or something, though. The problem with the dogs is that they don't all attack at the same time, so they're very hard to block. Okay. Who needs Estus when you can have 99 life gems of every size? Yeah. I've only got 50 right now, though, because I've used the rest of my 99 recently, and I've not gotten them back yet. Okay, I'll take you out, and I'm just run again. Ah, I forgot there's another one. Oh. Always hate when you get backstabbed by an enemy, because, God, that's a lot of damage. Where does that other one sit? Because I keep forgetting about them. I don't quite know. Oh, there's an item there. I'll take that. Repair powder! I'll definitely take that. Also, I don't know why that guy wasn't moving yet. Okay. Dodge. That guy, like, gives me back all of the repair powder that I've spent so far on this bloody level. It's been quite a lot of it. Okay, I still didn't send the lift back up. I need to remember to send the lift back up. Da 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 da. Come on. Come on. Come on. But yeah, in relation to the life gems and the S's and all that, so we are not exactly lacking in healing supplies. 12 like Estus, up to like 99 or so life gems, 3 healing spells, a bunch of random miscellaneous healing items are in here as well. I just don't even bother using because I never need them. But yeah, it's like we got a lot of that sort of thing. Alright, these guys again. Yeah, how did I get so lucky the first time that I just finished them all in like such an easy swing? There's only like 2 swings and I killed all of them. I don't know, whatever I did the first time, if I could recreate it, it'd be a lot easier to get through there. But I seem to be incapable of recreating whatever I did, so I don't know. I clearly attack their faces, because it's attacking the spikes that get you damaged. There we go, just attack the spikes, just get it down. We got enough healing. Swing, swing. Alright. Yeah, there's one in there. I remember that. I hit the bloody pillar and then couldn't hit it. Hey! That was all of my healing I just got gone. Meanie. Yeah, I love how much I was calling those guys like completely lame and useless and like very weak when I was here before. And now it's like, oh no, those guys actually do a lot of damage. They are a significant threat. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said towards you guys. Yeah, you actually are scary. I don't want to lose all of the souls that we had. Oh, what the hell was that game? Jesus! Oh, stop it! Wait, I got like caught in it and it just kept hitting me over and over again. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to like bloody knock them? Like, I'm not trying to block break these guys. In what way is that a helpful move? God damn, these guys are just gonna murder me. Cause I can't get bloody hits on them. I keep missing for whatever reason. Oh god, we're out of this. I just need to get my souls back. Can you please go away? Alright, give me a life gem then. Okay. Yeah. Dodge that. Climb. Yeah, I know you're gonna hit me in the back. Just don't knock me off. As long as you don't knock me off, we'll all have just a fine, lovely time, you know? Okay, you're down, and that's where my soul's up. Okay. So again, we don't need to go in that room and face that guy right now. I doubt they have anything super helpful. So we can check this way, because I still want to know, is there some sort of bonfire around here anywhere? Because there could be. There definitely could be. Magic stone. Or a head. I mean, you weren't wrong. That was a stone. Yep, see? Bonfire here. This is why we need to go this way first. Because I remember seeing a message talking about a bonfire somewhere. I did not mean to light a torch. I meant to press the bonfire. We have enough for a level up, so I guess we'll go do that. But if we just go on here first, we wouldn't have to come back and back and back and back over and over again. I just knew there might have been something there and I was right. Level up. Alright. Give me more health. More health is always more useful right now, so I'll take it. Why not? As much as I probably at some point need to start prioritizing... So that's lower garrison, I guess is probably where we are. Yeah, I need to also start prioritizing maybe getting my strength up at some point here. Maybe some more faith, but for now I'm just doing a lot of health. Okay. So that's broken, so there's no way to climb up there. Fair. Alright. This is a better starting spot because you're already up here with the stupid things and have to climb up the goddamn ladder. Now we can start heading forward, I guess? There's still a lot of other places that we haven't gone. There still is a lot of them. So we still have that section where we gotta light all those fires. I don't know. Because, like, logically, that pathway that was opened by the woman that we spoke to seemed like that would logically lead to the Ivory King. But there's a lot of other pathways we have access to, but there's only one other boss. Oh. Hey, bud, what are you doing here? Large club. Twinkling Titanites. So I said one other boss. That might be less accurate, then, if you're here, technically. Oh, a bunch of you guys this way. I thought I was hearing you. Let me hit you. Please just let me hit you. No, they said no. And apparently we're not on an Esther still. Lighting the fires in front of that door is an optional boss. But again, for me, the bosses aren't optional. But there's 3 bosses in the area. There are 3 bosses in the area. That's how all the deals do it. There's 3. So again, if I'm assuming that's one of them, then I'm like, well, what about the other areas? Like, there's so many other areas we can go to. So I feel like that should be the other boss, and then the Ivory King should be down the other way, which means none of these other directions should lead to any other bosses already. Like, it should all just be loot from every other direction, because those are the only 2 places that make sense for bosses today. Okay, we're back down here again. And what question is that? It's an interesting DLC. It really is. Now I want the items. Smooth and silky stone. Crimson water. Fair. I should probably grab my souls. And hopefully don't get those aggro before I fight this guy. Question is, what do you drop? You have to go to a lot of dead ends to get key things. Yeah, we have seen that at least once. Where are you going? What are they doing? They're just sitting there. What was that about? You were there and then you just walked away and sat there. Yeah, the DLC also really likes doubling up on bosses we've already fought. Like, it's very interesting that they've done that more than once now. One might say maybe they got a little bit lazy and just started reusing assets from other places. You're gonna do the big rollover, aren't you? Yep. Wa-da-da. No, oh yeah, I forgot you do another roll. You better not roll at me again from that angle. That's gonna be very annoying. Oh, crap, I'm on the bloody feather? No, the Estus, please. Ugh, you're trying to spit at me? No. Don't spit at me. Did you give me anything helpful? Ivory warrior ring. That's a ring. What looks new? What looks new? What looks new? That one. Oh, attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Now, the fact it says greatly is interesting. It doesn't say like minorly, it says greatly. God, stop doing my entire health bar in one attack that's hard to dodge. Whew. Okay. Liar ahead, illusion ahead. How'd they even be an illusion there? Like, illusionary walls are typically like flat walls. That wasn't a flat wall. But okay. Hurrah for front and then right. There's a door ahead apparently. Okay, we're saying go front and then go to the right, so sure. Oh, is this finally opening one of these stupid doors that we just keep running into everywhere? Okay. Fortunately, it's not helping us with the other doors we found. It is one of, you know, the most recent ones, and not the other ones. They're probably the most annoying enemy in the deal. Wait, no, there's one other you haven't seen. Uh-oh. Okay. Are you enemies? Yes, okay. Can't fit. Interesting. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Not moving, though. Stop running away from me. The fact that they've got such a short amount of time before they just do the annoying attack again. Ow. Is big guy moving? Yeah, big guy's moving. Oh, did big guy like absorb the soul of the thing I killed? That's what happened. Okay. He got a little caught on that one. Hey, big stone guy. Yup, fair. So I probably should have just killed him before doing anything then, because you could just sit there and wail on him. It's just going to take a lot of my durability, so I didn't really want to bother. Okay. I don't seem like much of a problem. So why is one of them already active is an important question. Is it because there's a dead guy here? That might be the explanation. It's because someone's technically a dead there. Just screw off, guys. Screw off. Just throwing a throwaway weapon. Yeah, it might be worth doing. Or just run past and not even bother with the little ones. Elite knight armor. Armor made of Braden steel. We're losing so much health over time. I don't really want to use effigies right now while we're not even dealing with bosses, though. So where's the door? Ow, ow, I hate walking into them. It's you. Where was that door that we saw? It was near one of these guys. Oh, no, it was... I know where it is. Yeah, it's the one that's with the guy... Yeah, it's over this way. There you go. Because I was like, it's the guy around the corner that you hear before you see them. It's that one. Okay, well, unfortunately we took a lot of damage in getting here. Oh yeah, I still have my thing. Go away! There's like 6 of those dumb rabbits out there running through as a tough run. But a tough run is not an impossible run. A tough... Oh, why are you there? A tough run is not an impossible run. So that is technically doable. And that means I won't activate any of these if I don't. But unfortunately I have one pre-activated, which is a little annoying. You didn't have to pre-activate one. You could have left it as is. Oh, you pre-activated 2. Okay, why 2 of them pre-activated, you bastards? We have an elevator. Okay. Little painful. Now, where does this go? Where am I now? Other side of bridge. Oh, cool. Ow. Nice, I missed one item. I will be heading back there in a second. Ow. Up. Up. Ow. Okay, one of these guys is not much of a threat. 3 of them together, though. 3 of them together is a lot worse. Especially when one of them's like trying to spear me. Okay. Items. Radiant Life Gem. Right Thread Eye Orb. Oh, they don't follow me all the way down here? And a Zell Staff. You do, though. I know you're backstabbable. I'm not getting the angle right now, though, but two-handing is fine against them. Okay, I don't know why you left your friend to die. Interesting plan there, buds. Interesting plan, BS. Thing up there. Okay. Yeah, you had some interesting plans there with just letting them die. Careful, careful, careful. Dodge. Oh, you're gonna spear me again. Careful. That one's almost dead, and then it sends into a 1v1, which is a lot easier to deal with. Okay, okay. And your turn now. There we go. Yeah, so some sort of thing up there, which is interesting. Now, we do want to go down eventually, but I guess we'll check up here first before we go back down to the horrible guys. But at least these guys are nicer to deal with. It takes too much stamina to swing. Come on. There we go. You're down. Keep going up. A lot of people have died here. A lot of people have died here. We should be from those guys? Like, those guys aren't much of a threat, though. Yes. But horrible rabbits, on the other hand. That is worse. Okay. I managed to get them to just drop down, then die. Yeah, I can see why those could have killed a bunch of people. Is there any more of them? There's more of these guys. Both hostile? Yep. I didn't know if both had seen me immediately. We've determined that the answer was yes. Careful. I want to hit your ankles, because that would be the most effective way to take you out right now. I want to try to get the angle, hit the other guy too. I just didn't get it. Swing, swing, swing. Get some stamina back, and then swing. Use another Estes. Alright. And keep on going. I'm guessing you have an item. Yeah, you're a trap, though. Oop. Ah! And take you down. Buy more stamina. Yeah, very fair. And what about the third guy? Which third guy? Give me that. Heal again. Now you can't throw a spear at that, because we've seen a lot of third guys at this point. Ow. You better not knock me off the edge. You have Estes? Why do you have Estes? I think you actually accidentally killed him. I accidentally killed the third guy? I don't think I accidentally killed anyone. I was very focused on killing specific people. There was an invisible man in the crowd. There was an invisible man? Huh. Okay. I guess I killed the invisible man then. Sorry, invisible man? Try attacking. Huh. So you can send a boulder down. What does that do? Get really big, apparently. Huh. That is a big-ass boulder. And I guess that now, like, opens a pathway to use that bridge. I was not expecting to hit a tiny thing up here, and that opened the pathway across the bridge. Huh. Okay. Is this openable? Apparently, yes. Ooh. Charmer ahead. Nice job. Now the real fight begins. A Knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. What? 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 You need to find 3 or 4 of these guys. Ah. Understood. He didn't do anything. He just disappeared. But okay, cool. So I need to go find even more of them? Where would I find more of them, though? Anything down any of these pathways? Not right now. Fatty head, yep. People put that any single time there's a single place you can't walk through. It's like, yep, no, you're fat. You're too fat. Alright, well, I guess that was the reason to come up here, was to find that guy. And we're gonna find more of those guys. Alright. Now, where am I gonna find more of those guys? They were locked in prisons. You passed all the doorways while they were frozen. Okay, so I just need to go back through and find those. Whoa. There has been a lot of random frozen things around. Alright, let's see if we can get like whatever was down here. Alright, big guy's still like blocking us there. Barris locks down now. Not saying anything yet. Alright. Why are you just walking into the doorway? I'm not even in there. Bye, dude. Bye. See you later. Okay. That was very out of my way to get there, but sure. Now we can just pass this way and then keep going. Alright. Find all of the places that we need to go. He wants to go up the elevator. He also hates the rabbits. Honestly, that is very fair, but he's not going to fit through that doorway, no matter how much he really wants to. It's just not going to happen. Should probably give up on that. So you're waiting car. Yep, I knew you were going to get up. Okay, that also made you hostile. Now we're being attacked by the other guy, though. Ow. Perish. I was gonna dodge, but I didn't dodge in time. Great. Alright, heal. I should probably stop at a bonfire at some point. Estus supplies are running low. Oh, we got several of them coming for us now. Ugh. Can you let me move? I'm not even trying to attack you guys right now. I just want to go this way, honestly. Ah, well, somebody could heal before I go through this bit, because I'm probably going to get hit by someone in this room. Especially when I'm going to have to open this door now. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Because we're not exactly free from being attacked here, especially when there's, yep. Damn. There was just so many enemies to deal with, I didn't want to bother. Yeah, the other two enemies there as well. I'm like, oh no, there's like 4 guys in this room and I'm already being chased by like 6 guys. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys, you know, that's a lot of guys. Where do I want to go? End dwelling? It's just if I go further forward using one of these, I'm going to screw myself. Because then I'm not going to get those souls back. And there's 20,000 souls, like that's not nothing. That's not nothing soul-wise. Like it's only like half a level now. Like those points where that was like 2 levels or something like that, but like now it's like half a level. So it's like I can leave 20,000. Hey, bud. Thwing, thwing, thwing. But there's still pathways that I wanted to head to that were further back than here. Like there is ways to loop back around, but not easily to that bit. I don't know then. I don't know. And you guys are now awake up there as well. Unless we go back up the other way. So we could use that same bonfire we're using, but then go backwards. So that's a decent, interesting bet. I don't know. Might suggest trying the optional boss behind the fire door. Yeah, it could be a decent bet right now. Where were they in relation to where we are now? So again, this door still isn't open. Yep. That dress was blue and black, and that guy said Laurel. You think you had to correct it. Understandable, I suppose. So yeah, these are open now, and one of them's a mimic. Great. Ooh, what was that attack? I've not seen you do that attack before. I was considering you not much of a threat right now because of the fact that I'm pretty familiar with your attacks, but... There's something you can do that you don't usually do. Well, I guess I'll heal then. Did you get the key to open the door at the end of that walkway? I don't think so. I don't remember picking up a key. But maybe we did. Ow. Because I was thinking of that. Cause I know there's a locked door there. But I don't remember picking up a key. It's possible we did and I just forgot. Oh, you both stabbed me at once. That's not fun. Need to be careful though, because there's enemies down here. I don't really want more enemies attacking me. That guy is horrible. That's a very important door to open. But I don't know where the key is the problem. Okay, you're following me. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just need to get rid of everyone else so I can focus on the annoying shield guy. Yeah, thanks, bud. There we go. Got that guy down. Ah, stop hitting me with that, bud. Just stop. Alright, block that. Just perish. Don't just do that to me. Ow. I was using those insides. I prefer them to stay that way. Oh, why does your Estus heal you so much more than mine? Come on, man. After all that effort, and it's like now you're like very high health again. Where are you going? Bud, where are you going? What's the point of Essencing if you're just gonna give me your back? Come on, dude. Do better. Alright. So we got rid of that. Now we gotta grab ourselves some lovely loot. What's behind chest number 1? A bright bug. What's behind chest number 2? A bonfire aesthetic. Ah, yes. Still have only used like 2 of those, but yes. They are very much a thing. What's behind chest number 3? An old radiant life gem. What's behind chest number 4? A Tynite lab. What's behind chest number 5? I'm glad I paid attention to which chest was a mimic while they were frozen. Makes things a lot easier. Katarina armor. Oh, I forgot I got Vengars as well. Yes. Did you find light outside this room? Yes. I did. Uh-oh. Thank you for not stabbing me. Yeah, I found the ladder entirely on accident. Up there. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else we needed up there, though. But yeah, we don't have a key for that door. Climbing the wall is clever. Yeah, it's very interesting. I did it entirely on accident, though. I was just trying to read a message that was beside it, and I just started climbing, and I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean I'm climbing? No, don't heal. Who heals when someone is in the middle of attacking them in the spine? Like, come on, dude. And how did you get it, too? How did he get that heal while being attacked? But yeah. Was there anything else over this way? I don't know. Me, I do that. How do you survive doing that? There's a pathway down there, I guess. Well, I guess that's now open as well. That's a fair point. That might be important for something. Did I ever take this pathway? I don't know if I did. These guys don't respawn. It's easy, I don't. But what? Someone is attacking you in the spine. How do you heal when someone is attacking you in the spine? Alright, well, let's use this since it's open. Oh, it does. You're close to one of those prisoners. Cool. So you have a thing here. What is in here? A chest. Okay. Ooh, what's inside the chest then? It is Durga's hat. Cool. It's kind of a fun hat. I do like that. I like it. Doesn't seem like a great hat stat-wise or anything like that, and it also needs me to have stats that I don't have, so understandable. Completely useless, but fair at the same time. Oh, we have lost such a giant chunk of health now. Are we reaching a point where we should like re-equip the other thing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know about down there right now. We've got over there as well. So many pathways. I gotta recheck now that things are open. So that just leads up to that other section, right? I don't know if there's anything over there, but there was a chest here. Good, I do remember this being here. The Elizabeth mushrooms. You also just ran past me and didn't do anything. Okay. I don't like these guys. Ow, I really don't like them. At least all the other guys are easily stunnable. These guys just aren't easily stunnable. It makes them such a pain in the ass. Stop running away. Perish for me, please. Why are you so jumpy? You guys aren't usually this jumpy. Alright, now the rest of us. We really need to stop at a bonfire at some point. What's down here? Pathway that way. Okay. Yeah, thanks for shooting at me, guys. Bunch of guys in here. Okay, and there's nothing out here. Alright. He had an energy drink. Good for him. Ow. narrow area fighting this guy. Not fun. Let's do some life gems. I want to conserve the Estus. Alright. Looks like falling's not a smart plan right now. I think falling to your death is rarely a smart plan. It can depend, though. It can depend. Sometimes circumstances can require it. Yeah, I noticed you standing out here, bud. Why are you standing out here? The party's inside, man. The party's inside. Okay, now I got you. Oh, I'm very worried about this angle. Please don't just like walk off the edge as you're doing it. Okay, good. Alright. Ladder, back ahead, shortcut ahead. Okay, so we've got 2 ladders. Understood. So this one specified something about a shortcut. This might lead to a doorway we can open. So I'll try that for now. Yep. Mushrooms. So which of the doorways that we couldn't open previously is this one? Okay, it's this one. Understood. Ow. My legs. That hurt. Okay, and I got a guy there. And then another ladder goes further down. What are we doing, bud? Careful. Ow. No. That was bad. I dodged too far away from the guy and just went down the hole. Damn. Well, at least we opened up the shortcut. Now we have to get there. What's the most efficient way to get to some of these areas, though? Oh. Don't stab me in the spine. Alright, we've whittled those guys. And then we're just going in here. And hoping that we don't run into any issues while doing so. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Highly possible these noises will amount to someone trying to murder me. But for now, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need ankles, I lied. You apparently need ankles. Yeah, I might need ankles. It might have actually been necessary to have ankles. Okay, you're that guy. So is there anything out here? No. You're not really a useful enemy to kill then. I can kind of drop down further. We're hearing a lot of noises up there now. If we go down further, though, then we don't have to care about the noises. Okay, so now I got you. Another enclosed space, eh, bud? You didn't let me dodge, you bastard. I'm going over here. Careful. Thank you for the backstab. I was after that and I got it. Did you have anything further this way? Another ladder. And another enemy. There's a lot of ladders around. Swing, 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 swing. You guys die so much slower when I don't backstab you. There was an item out here, though. A ring of resistance. A ring of resistance. What looks no... You. Raises poison, bleed, curse, and petrify resist. All of them. Wow. And not by, like, tiny amounts either. Good ring. Very good ring. Cool. Hurrah for sniper spot. So there's 2 of you down there. Okay. So there's a ladder there, but was that also a ladder in this room? Oh, no, it's just a hole. Okay, there's no ladder there. Fair. So I guess we're using this ladder then. So we've definitely seen there's at least 2 enemies in this room. We are behind. Yes. Glad I was going this way anyway. Any of them from the other side of the room coming? Not yet. Alright. Give me the item. Was that everything in this room? Aside from a chest. Just destroy the entire chest. It only had rubbish. Okay, it was some sort of trap or something then. Alright. So there's 2 more enemies inside this room. They let you see one of them, so that you will be heading towards that and then not anticipate the second one. Oh, there's a third as well. Of course there is. Why would there not be a third? Slightly delaying my attack so the other one gets closer, so they both get at the same time. Ally ahead. An ally, you say? Let's lead some them. We've got a pathway for that way. Okay, I guess we're up for now. Up. 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 Open this door. Ah, that's this one. Okay. Slowly, slowly we're getting our way into all of these doors that we couldn't open earlier. Very, very slowly. Beware of caster. Ah, dark spirit again. Another dark spirit. Castaway witch Donna. Friend ahead. If you mean castaway witch Donna, I'm gonna say, I don't think so. You missed. Anyway. Ow. Ow. Yo, you think I'm gonna have a backstab? Yo, Donna. Yo, Donna. Yo, Donna. You think I'm allowed to... Hey, Donna, can I... Hey, Donna, can I have a backstab? Hey, Donna, I would love a backstab, though. Hey, Donna. Hey, Donna. I really would love a backstab, though, Donna. But you didn't let me, Donna. I just had to kill you normally, Donna. That's boring, Donna. Alright, well, goodbye, Donna. I got you. Even effigy. Yeah, hey, bud. I don't like you guys anymore. Now, part of the problem might just be that I have not enough health right now. I need to use another bloody effigy. Get up. You're done, bud. But yeah, I really should just effigy. I'll do it at a bonfire, but I mean, yeah, screw it. I can just heal myself up. Just give me a life gem first, but... There you go. Open the doors. Hey, bud, how are you? Give me a nice creature, this guy. Bye, bud. A knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. So there we go. We found 2 of them. Now, where are the rest? But there are no rest for the wicked, though. There is no rest for the wicked. Alright, well, I guess we can go back up that way now. Keep heading from that direction. That might help in some way. Sure, why not? Now, where can we get to from up there? Hopefully somewhere helpful. Because we came from that way originally. This direction we came to. Is there anywhere else I can remember? Like, there's that frozen upper section in that one room. I don't know where that is in relation to where we are right now, though. Oh, we've made our way back to this bonfire. Okay, that's good. It's nice to find our way back to one of the bonfires. See, that would have made it easier to get back down to that area we just came from. But we've now done that area, so I guess that's kind of irrelevant. I don't know how to get up there, though. It's probably a way to get up there. No, I think it is this way. I think it was this way that had that frozen section. Oh, we got one of those guys in this room now. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. We have giants in that room. Now, how far away does someone have to be from the giant for it to count? Can I murder them in this room and it won't summon them? I wanted to kill the stupid mage first. Let me kill the mage. Ow. Yeah, I don't think it's activating them, so I think we are far enough away. Hey! Naughty! Give me a heal. No. Did I say you were allowed that, bud? Only the attacks that I say are allowed to land actually land, dude. How rude of you to think otherwise. Okay, unfortunately, we do still have 2 people in here, which is still enough to activate both of those. Do you want to follow me this way, bud? Follow me this way? Come on. I don't want to activate the massive giants in that room right now, bud. I'd prefer not. Ah, God damn it. Missed it. Oh, I backstab on the final tiny bit of damage you had left. That was kind of not worth it. Yo, bud? You want to follow me? You want to follow me out of here so we don't activate the big guy? I really prefer not to activate the big guy. Do you want to come in here? Please? They seem like a slight problem because I don't really feel like they want to leave. What do I do about that then? I don't know. Do I just have enough time to open this while they're shooting me? I don't think so. But I don't want to fight the big guys. Oh, one of them was a mimic. God damn. I was not expecting a mimic as well in that room. Maybe it was a mimic earlier. I was not expecting a second mimic. I drink 3. I'm gonna drink 2. Oops. Great. Now we have a mimic too. So they let me open the chest that was specifically a mimic. Thanks, random mage. Oh, you spit at me? I don't know mimic spit. I'm standing on top of the mimic. I don't think you want to be standing on top of the mimic. Symbol of avarice. What's the symbol of avarice? That was like an item thing, but I don't see anything in here. Oh. It was a something. Was it in here? Oh, it was in here. What's that one? Oh, that's how you get this one in this game. I was wondering. I saw someone with it earlier. What do you do? Yeah, soul absorption and item discovery still drains HP, so it still does do that. I didn't see my health be... Why is my HP going down? Oh, there it is. It is slow. Okay. I was wondering, though, because I was like, oh, I remember that item. I've used that before. Alright, let's see if I have enough time to open this. Come on. Whoop. Item, please. Thank you. Alright, goodbye, mage. I was completely avoiding fighting them in the slightest. I thought, yep, sure, why not? Why do I need to fight them? But yeah, up in this section, one of the bits was frozen when we were here before. Something over there was frozen. Oh, there's more of them. Ugh. Stop having more of these guys. I don't want to fight them. They seem annoying. They take a lot of damage. Oh, we got more of them in here too. Oh, you're just making it smart to play just to not even bother attacking people. Okay. I'm gonna door that. How about that? Seems like another pathway back that way though. You gonna follow in here? Yep. There's a treasure chest between the 3 golems in the main room there. Oh, there's one between the golems. Oh, man. Well, that's annoying. Is it anything useful? Hey, bud. I'm here. Yeah. Thanks. A knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. That's now 3 of them we've done. We have 2 more pathways to travel down. This looks like an obvious trap. Right in the hidden path. Flame butterflies, eh? Oh, good that they're giving that to me. It seems like... Oh, there is a hidden path there. Huh. Remember correctly, legend opens, but I forget for sure. There. So there is a hidden path here. Okay, what's that path for? I don't know. Let's go the other way past the night first, then. Because that's like a drop down to like a lower section. I don't really know what that would do for me, but this might be a door, which is what I figured. So this is a door. Which door is this? Which door is this? Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. That's a reasonable door. Alright, I like that one. We can easily get back here then. Okay. So how many more doors are there that we've not found ways to open then? Again, what is this pathway for? Where has this put me? Somewhere we were just before? Like, why? Oh, I don't know what the point of it is. Alright, well, we can keep running up this way for now. Oh, and there is a chest. Okay. I'm probably getting stabbed. Fire, clutch ring. Well, I mean, I got the ring, so I'll take it. I believe you have all the knights now. Okay, that's good. There's a chest in the middle there. Now, if you get a specific one of them to move... If you get a specific giant to move, you might have grabbed the chest without activating all the other ones. Not have to do with the one giant. God, I'm gonna take a lot of damage in this room, aren't I? No! You died! I did die. So yeah, that just led to a chest where we got that. I don't know what the fire clutch ring does. At least we can easily get back there. Alright, what was that ring that we obtained? I need to put some of my rings away, because every single time I get a new ring, I'm like, there's so many rings in here. I'll use you. There we go. Increase the fire attack. There we go. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Okay, let's put these away. Where's the rings? There we go. We have a better flame quartz, right? Yeah, we've got the flame quartz and the other spell ones, so put those away. We don't need those weaker versions of them. Probably don't need Ring of Whispers. Oh, do we need all of these resistance rings now if we've got this one that gives you, like, resistance to, like, everything? You're in part of the Sonics, I'm so sorry, but they are also not the most annoying enemy around at all, and for that, I am even sorrier. Yeah. That sounds great. We can get rid of that Ring of Giants. That does seem like a useful one. Increased dex is not really helpful for me. Same with magic and fire. I don't really do those. And do we just use the Ring of Resistance, I feel like, in future? Do we need, like, the special ones? Maybe not. Is there anything else that's better to get rid of? I love we've had this bloody Covetous Silver Serpent Ring that gives more souls, and I have not used it the entire game. Could have easily used it for grinding at any point if I needed to. Science Flex spells, yeah, I don't like the sometimes part of the issue. Get rid of you. I don't need that just on me, really. You're fine. Yeah, I think that's a good sort of amount to get rid of so that it's not just constantly fills up the entire inventory. And then we can get rid of a lot of these. I don't think I need them. Yeah, I mean, keeping that Havel set can be helpful in certain situations. That's probably fine, though. Just get rid of them, because then at least I can very easily tell when I've been given something new. Doop, 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 doop. Well, I could see the benefit of using Havel's one. Just make sure we keep all the crowns, because those are my trophies at this point. And I guess we'll also keep the symbol of avarice, because that can be helpful if I want to use it at any point. And apparently I'm carrying a bunch of shields on me still. Sure, why not? Leave the King's Mirror, get rid of you, get rid of the Watchdog Palmer, that's my upgraded one. I probably don't have Havel's one on me, don't need that one. Inventory management, my favorite, you know, my favorite. I don't think we need you or you or you. We've got out better one. I probably don't need you two. It's going to be too heavy is the issue. Get rid of those. Don't care about that. Don't care about the Scythe. Blue Dagger, none of those are really important. Great Axe is not super important. Ice Rapier could be interesting. Get rid of you. You, and you. Those are the ones we really need to keep on us. Okay. A little bit more inventory management, and then just get rid of the things that we just don't use in this. We only need miracles. Alright, there we go. That will mean less annoyance in future when I'm trying to look through all those menus. Alright, so yeah, we need to not go here. We need to go back to the first one. So send me back to the outer wall, because we can easily get to where we just were from the outer wall. Try to get our souls back, and then try to figure out the way back to that optional boss area. Oh, by the way, I lied to you, and I'm sorry. About what? About what? About which part? Alright. So we can go back down there and grab our souls, and then keep heading forward from one of the other directions. Still a bunch of doors I don't think we found the other way through yet. I think we found most of them, though. I can't remember exactly how many we ran into, though. There's been quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of them indeed. At least we only just found this one, which is helpful. So now we can go back down through Kya again. You need to go behind the fire door for the key to open that very important door. The option boss is not behind it. Also, the option boss is not behind that one. The option boss is somewhere else. Okay. Understood. So So I'm gonna have to look somewhere else for the optional boss then. The issue is I'm gonna have to drop back into the other room going this way to get my stuff back. Is there anything along this pathway that we've not seen yet? I feel like I should have a quick check this way before I try to get my Zolls in case there was something here. Doesn't seem like there is though. Oh, don't double team me, guys. That's not nice of you. So no, there's nothing here then. Alright, well I guess we need to find that fire door again. I don't remember which pathway it was. Which pathway is it down? Well, in a way, I didn't lie to you, because you need to access the... you need that door to access the optional boss. Fair. Alright, so... Yeah, so it's still in the vague pathway to the optional boss. It's just not directly... It's there. But yeah, where was that pathway? It was further ahead from one of the other directions, wasn't it? From which one? Is it down this pathway? It may have been down this route. Now, can you get past this guy down here? If he jumps, yes. That was only a thing, right? So there's nothing important there. You might not be get pastable, though. You might actually be the biggest problem here. Because I need to draw you out to then go through. I love running through without fighting enemies. It's the best, you know? Only absolutely terrifying and a single mistake can mean your instant and inevitable death. It's in the city area, if I remember correctly. Okay. So I've seen it so many times, but it's just trying to remember where I saw it. If I get to the right area, I'll know. Be sure to come back next Saturday at 10 PM ADT for more dying in Dark Souls. That'll be like the last time that's true. Because after next Saturday, it'll be dying in Sekiro. So I guess I'm gonna have to update that and stuff. This was still an open door, right? Yeah. Does this lead anywhere? Could have been from here. Yo, bud, let me past. Oh, thanks for jumping backwards. That makes it easy to get around you. Was there anything up here that we need to do? No, not really. Oh, no, there was chests, though. There are chests up here. This was one of the chest areas that we need to get. Okay. Sure. Unfortunately, I have brought a lot of enemies with me. This would be a lot easier if I hadn't brought an army of enemies with me, if I want to try to get those chests. I might have come back for those chests later, when I haven't run past every enemy on the way. But yeah, just try to remember me. There are chests there. Okay, try to remember there are chests there. I'm not sure I'm going to remember there are chests there, but try anyway. Alright, open this door. I still love how you're immune to damage while opening doors. It's like, yeah, who cares? Your doors mean nothing to me. Hey! Almost got murdered by that guy again. Was it here? Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Hey! Naughty! Now, are they going to follow me down here? Is a very important question. I don't hear anything, so I'm going to say no. I think they haven't. Okay. Use light 1. Light 2. Light 3. Light 4. An area of ice requiring fire to open. A classic. So we have a pathway up that way, and we have this way. Ooh, one of you again. Come on, man. How many times have we fought? Oop. Passing out. Good luck, man. Hope you like horses. Horses? Horses? What about horses? Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. Ow. You guys are such a pain. There we go. You're down. Are you guarding anything or anything? No. You didn't give me anything when I killed you, so... Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a second one? Great. So they're all coming down, and I guess all probably coming around to me now. So I'm up that way. Okay. I have a tiny little army that are all heading in my direction. But if I do this and just keep ulting between them, I can stun you down. And then I can finish you as well. Then we can finish you. Hello, army of bloody daggers. Army of daggers. I feel like Army of Daggers sounds like it would be a YA novel. I feel like I could easily see that just in a store. Retainer's robe. Okay. Ew. Can I have your hood next? I would like your hood. I don't dislike your robe. So can I have a hood, please? Alright. Cool. So we got rid of all those guys. There's still items up on the other side. How do we get to there, then? I don't see the starting point. How do you get up there? And you're guarding an item. Great. How do you get up there, though? So you can't walk up any of this. This is a pathway hidden over behind you somewhere. I'm gonna grab this item, because I feel like that's gonna be the key, in case we die. Careful. Dodged out of my way. How dare you? Okay, that was not an animation of a future attack. That was them finishing. Where are you going? Yeah, what's the item up there, and how do I get to it? It's a very important question I am now asking. You're gonna back up again? Yes. So you won't leave that spot because you're guarding, I guess, the key that I have already in my inventory. I feel like maybe you're not very good at guarding objects, and if you need something guarded, you should ask someone else. Because someone who doesn't even realize the item they're guarding has been taken is not a very good guard, if I'm being honest. Go backwards. Careful. Swing, and you're dead, bud. You're a little bit dead. You didn't give me anything, but how do you get up there? There's no way up. So how do I start climbing the thing to get up to the top? I don't really see a drop down from above either. Fascinating. Okay, well then we got what we needed. We got the key, and we can now use that key on that other area. But there's also probably other things around various places. Okay, so what happened to everyone else following me? Are they all still here? Or are they gone somewhere else? It's an important question. Like, have they gone home? Do they all like slowly walk back home? Or are they just like hanging out in an area close by? Because we have a lot of people following us. That was rude of you. Dodge. Swing. You're done. This just leads to the other bonfire. It's probably a route past there is what we're trying to go to now. Ow. Just don't let myself get backstabbed by them. Again, I really want your hoods, though. You guys think you can give me the hoods? Oh, I was just said don't let yourself get backstabbed to them. I actually spun around as they stabbed me. Give me your hood. Give me your hood. I want your hood. Nah. They refuse to give me their hoods. Okay, I think the guys are still in this room. Hey, army of people. Hey, army of people. Okay. Maybe they can't leave? Well, you left. Maybe they got caught. Can you stop hitting me, dog? I'm trying to hit the other guys. So if we finish everyone, we can get back to the other section to get the chest before we forget. Ah, I didn't have time to get my own swing in mid there swing. Fair. Alright, give me another heal. We're pretty close to a level up, which is good. Now we got this group of enemies to deal with. Just slowly over time, clearing more and more groups of enemies as we make our way through everyone that we have walked past. How nice of them to have not, like, all been in one room together, though. They, like, separate out at least a little. Making this actually possible to be done. Okay. Got you down. Let's try to break through that shield. Okay, we got you down. I am gonna run out of Estus doing this, though. I just am. Okay, still more in here. Might better hit both of you at once. Of course my knife's at risk. I mean, my knife gets at risk every single time we get through this area, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, because we're very close to being done with all the enemies you have to fight. But there's still enough left to mean I have to really repair the weapon. Because this guy, it very much might break on. Hey! There you go. Now, are you the last guy because you were the first guy who was actually supposed to be up here? It seems like the answer is yes. Any of these mimics? Seems like the answer is no this time. Good! I am very glad that none of them are bloody mimics. We've already dealt with 2 mimics today. Soul Vessel, eh. That's a very meh item. I've got plenty of them. I don't need any of them, so yeah. Sorcerer's Twin Blade, yeah, eh. I'm not a sorcerer. I don't need a Twin Blade. And Divine Blessing. Fine item. I've never used one. Alright. So I guess those were, once again, kind of fairly useless chests. A lot tend to be, unfortunately. A lot do tend to be. Okay, so we have the key. So now I guess our goal is get back to the section to use the key, and then that will somehow lead us to the optional boss section. And then I guess if we have all the night guys, according to Hugh, then we can potentially go forward in the other section. So I'm assuming the night guys are relevant to the main boss. So that's probably the main boss in the cathedrals where we have to go. I did not mean to do that twice. How close are we to level up? High enough, actually. Okay, I wasn't sure. Fine, let's go then. We are only just barely high enough, so we can get a level up. Whoop. Why the hell not? A blood-stained whip. Well, I don't like the implications of that.
There until...
Yep. Level me up, please. I require a level up of some variety. What do we want? That's a decent increase. It's a big increase in normal. I mean, sure, why not? More health. More health. More health. Yes. Make me unstoppable. An infinite amount of health. Yes, yes, yes. So where were we just then? We just dropped back down to the abandoned dwelling, right? I think we probably did. Can we get to that thing from there? Does the abandoned dwelling lead to the outer wall section with the stuff? Maybe it did. I really can't remember. Potentially this leads to where I need to go. It might. I'm just gonna try it. Isn't that guy usually like frozen? I guess. Oh no, that's that guy I'm thinking of. So maybe this goes to where I need to go? Possibly. Definitely possibly. Yes, this is correct. The only issue is I probably should fight some of these people then. Because I am about to have to do another fight and then to get to the door. So I probably shouldn't have been ignoring all of these guys. Oh god, we have a lot of them though. Will any of them stop following is an important question right now. Will any of them stop following me? I'm trying to go up here a little to see if I can get those guys to go away. Okay, that was enough to get those guys to go away. Unfortunately, it's not enough to make these guys go away. So now we have 2 of them. Which is not really what we wanted. Honestly, I should have been a bit more careful about coming up here to get that guy to chase me. If we go up higher, then we're going to get... you also joining the fight. Okay, great. But maybe there's a way that we can get them unaggroed. If we can just fight one at a time, it's a lot better. And I think that's maybe what we just obtained. It seems like only one of them has followed us up here, and the other ones haven't. Assuming that the robed person even got up. They might not have, I didn't necessarily see them. There we go, 1 down. Good. Was the robed person still sitting down? Oh, they were. Thank you for not joining the fight. Die anyway, though, because I kind of want, you know, your... Like, I kind of would like to have your hood, and I can't get your hood unless I murder you several times, so sorry about that, but I would like your hood. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love how my hands are actually tracking my controller right now. Huh. It's not usual that it actually tracks my controller, but yeah, it's tracking my hands actually sitting on my controller right now. That's fun. Maybe I don't usually hold my controller up high enough for it to do it. Hey! Go away. Oh. So why am I two-handing my weapon right now? Oh, you missed! We clearly all saw you miss there. Cheetah. Ow. I already beat a big cat earlier. I don't need to fight a cheetah right now. Careful. Give me the backstab, please. Thank you. That makes things way easier for us. You dead? Yep. Okay, now we know these guys will get up. So we cannot just let them do that. And you are dead, bud. So long. Okay. Open door. The Garrison Ward key. Oh, and this is the bonfire. Oh, how nice. Okay, so that would be all of them, right? Yeah. That is all of the bonfires. That is good. Oh, examine a coffin. Oh, we're getting in. Understood. I was wondering what we're going to do here. Are we going to go for a slide? Whee! Well, you left me behind. Vice, you left me behind, bud. Okay, where the hell are we now? The Frigid Outskirts, apparently. Dry man up ahead. Friend ahead. Where? Oh, I am so sorry. Uh-oh, that's a bit worrying. That seems very glowy. Okay. I can't see anything. This is very... Okay, it's vaguely gone away a little. Uh-huh. Well, I'm back. Was lunching. Eating food. Fair. Eating food is important. There was chicken and ice. Rice. Well, I think there is quite a lot of ice here, though. Okay, where are we going, then? So we can only sometimes see. Huh. We can only sometimes see. That is interesting. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm kind of saying towards the light, honestly. Whoop! Hi! Hi, buds! There was also ice with the soda. Fair! Oh, a lightning, eh? Lightning attacks. Careful. So, I take it this is, the horses that you said in the final message? Cool. Cool. Understood. Yeah, it's got a decent range to it. Ow! Don't gore me like that. Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's gonna happen again. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for a heal and hope that they don't hit me again. Uh-oh. Okay, you're now riding in the air. What was that? Okay, now you also shoot that. Okay, okay. Dodge. Oh, no. Oh. Let's eat that. Eat that? It's because the message about feeding the hostage showed up, so I said eat that instead of use our Estus. I feel like I'm being shot by something else, though. I think, is there a second one that's hitting me? So I saw attacks from, like, far off or something. It's life jam. Conserve Estus while we're in this area that I have no idea what we're doing and we can't see. This is fine. Okay, where are we going then? Where are we going? There's some sort of like ruin over that way. How big is this area? What about horses? I mentioned horses. Did you? Did you mention horses? I know Hugh mentioned horses. Careful. Careful. Dried roots. I don't know. Understood. So, there's clearly something to here. It's clearly a something. Can I get my hands to track the controller again? There we go. I think I misheard you. Did you think I said you mentioned horses and not Hugh mentioned horses? Because those are different things. Okay, there's something over there. Is that more where we came from? There is a building over that way. Okay. I don't like how we just keep not being able to see. Oop, there's another horse. Hey, horsey. Hey, horses. Dodge, please. Oh, no, we're too close to the lightning anyway. Ow. I love how the other random players just glow so much in this area. Stop trying to lightning me. No, you got rid of all of my stamina. Ah, you turned towards me. How dare you turn towards me? Ah, I didn't have time to dodge backwards. Damn. I might have time for a heal before you do an extra attack. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that's where those attacks come from. Oh no, second one. No, not two at once. Not two at once. That's bad. That's quite bad. I don't even know how I'm alive right now with this amount of health bar, and yep, thanks for not letting the heal go through. Two at once, eh? Two at once. Great. Great. Really didn't want a second one. Not ideal. Not ideal. Is there anything else up here before we get back down? I don't think so. Okay. So that's a fun area. And I guess the other boss is somewhere in that area. We can't even see. Is there any sort of trick to it that can allow us to see better down there? And also, why is the bonfire before you go down here? Couldn't the bonfire have just been beside us when we actually get here? So we don't have to ride this down every time? People talking about friends and try man up ahead and stuff like that. I don't know. What are they referring to? I don't know. Just waiting until we can see again. Because I feel like that building seemed important. Do we just want to run past the horses? Because now I've got to figure out where we even were just before. There's nothing that way. I don't know. We've got a bunch of these things. Where did we go? I think we just ran off in that direction, honestly. How open is this bloody area, though? So I went towards the light, and then I saw a ruin, then from that ruin I went towards a building. And at some point during that, found 3 horses. Speaking of, there's one. Ow! Great, thanks, bud. Now, I feel like maybe running past the really fast horses that shoot lightning is not really going to be a great idea. Kind of just a thought, though. Ow. The horse is probably going to be able to easily keep up with me. And also, again, shoot lightning. This is fine, though. This is fine. Okay, so that's blocked off, though. So where do we go from here, then? That way, probably. Ow. Meanie. Just keep, dodging and weaving. Well, we literally can't even see where we're going. And hopefully we'll avoid the horse. Okay. We're dipping this way. We're kind of just riding the edge because the only thing I can see right now is this vague bit of wall beside me. And I'm hoping that maybe we can head towards something from here. Yeah, hey horsey, hey horsey. I love how the entire world is just littered in bloodstains just everywhere from every direction. That's fun. And I feel like we've not gone the way I went last time is the problem, because I'm not seeing what we saw before. So that seems like a problem. I'm kind of just lost in a blizzard right now. I'm not even playing Overwatch. God damn it, me. Nothing. Still just, we're kind of just, looping around the entire map now. Something has to be somewhere, though. If only we hadn't aggroed this horse. It'd make looking around a lot easier if we didn't have a horse chasing us the entire time. And unfortunately, it seems like these horses don't really have, their own, area that they'll stick to. They will follow you throughout this entire section of map. Great. Welcome to the Frigid Outskirts. I feel very lost. I feel extremely lost. Okay, that's a wall again. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. I went somewhere that looked important the first time, but I don't know how to recreate that. Can you not gore me twice? 3 times. Stop doing the same attack. What did I just say? You've been using other attacks this whole time. Why are you just spamming that one now? Stop goring me! Are you winning, son? No! I'm being crushed to death by a horse! I don't think anyone would consider that winning. Honestly, at this point, I should have just killed the horse. It would have been quicker. Heal me. We're gonna navigate the entire edges of this map without ever finding the thing I saw last time. Where am I going, game? Where's the direct? All I did last time was go towards the light. I did the same thing this time. So why am I not in the same area I was last time? Where am I? That was something. There was definitely a structure over that way. We can't see it now, though. Clearly what I should do is get rid of my HUD and then use this as a screenshot. That's what we need. Ow! Alternatively, we can get one with a horse. Can I please be able to see again? I was heading towards the structure I saw, but I can't see the structure. Just kind of a... There's the structure! Okay. There's a building here. Is there anything in the building? I don't know. It's a building, though. Okay. There's an item. A mirror hat. Understood. What's a mirror hat? It's that, apparently. Okay, cool. There's not really anything to this structure, then, but at least, like, there seems to be another structure in the distance, so we can go structure to structure. I'm just wondering if we need to do something about this horse. I wonder if it had lost me there for a second. It may have lost me. But we might want to get rid of the horse that's been chasing us this entire time. Thing. Okay, that effect lasts a while. I was wondering. Dodge. Thwing. Ah, you have a back attack. Don't have a back attack. We're gonna run out of Estus. We are just gonna run out of Estus out here. Problem is, the horse made us use a lot. Again, so we just killed the horse when we met the horse. That wasn't hard to kill the horse. It would have been fine. I was just worried. I was just trying to run straight to where we were, and I was worried we were gonna have to deal with 3 horses anyway, so I was like, I don't really care. But we didn't even end up making it to where we were going regardless. Oh, second horse! I'm standing still in a structure. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, second horse? I didn't see any horses out there for a second. Is that... Okay, I think that structure in the distance, that could be a horse. That little thing that I'm seeing there. Fair. So maybe you're the horse that killed me last time. Highly possible. Oh, I wanted to heal, but you're so hard to get away from. Oh, you hit me through the wall! That is 100% cheating! You know, just hit me through a wall. What are you even doing now? You're just, like, higher than you were. Okay. Yeah, hitting in the butt is very effective until they do the back attack, which we saw before. There we go. They're not hard to kill. They really aren't that hard to kill. Okay, another structure over that way. There might be another horse out in the fog, though. What is this area? There's another horse. Is it, like, set up so that, like, I'm always gonna fight a horse? Because, like, every time we kill a horse, another horse just appears. Alright. Block that one. Get stamina back, and then murder. Can I see you again, please? Okay. We go over another horse. What is that there? Is that a body? Yeah, I feel like this is where we were before, wasn't it? Another question is, like, I died somewhere. That's Saul somewhere out here in the middle of everything. Ooh, I like how the light rays do that on my light weapon, though. It's like, it's kind of cool. It's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where you are. Another horse. Hello, another horse. Exactly what I wanted. What I always wanted. Is it fourth now, horse? Wow, I'm greedy, aren't I? Who says they want 4 horses? Of the apocalypse? Hang on. Look. Am I asking for the apocalypse then? Yeah, that text got me. I very much thought it might. Ah, you got out of the way of it. Ah, the problem is I lose my entire stamina bar to block the attack. It's not the most effective. Come on, let me go. Heal me with another life gem, because again, we long since ran out of Estus. I'm seeing something there as an item. Yep. Life gem from that guy. I mean, I'll take another life gem. Question is, where did we die? I think we were heading towards this exact structure. And then we got swarmed by 2 horses. So I don't actually know where we died, but okay. We just have to wait out the storm every time. Another horse! I was drinking! Does the game just spawn the horses infinitely or something? Because every time I take out a horse, they make me find another horse. But also, we've run into 2 horses at once before, so I'm not sure if that is the case or not. Zoop. Zoop. But at least I've noticed that the horses can be stun locked so long as you use 2-handed swings, and it's only on the 2nd swing they'll get stun locked. Which does actually make the horses not really remotely a problem. They're actually very easy to kill. It's just annoying that they keep setting more up to me. Oh, come on. You gored me mid-swing as I was about to kill you. And then every time when I kill the horse, it's instantly fogged, so I can't tell where I'm going. Come on, game! I'm still healing from the last horse! How are you sending so many enemies at me while I'm standing still? Oh, no. Yeah, you're in the air now. More gems, more gems, more gems. Okay. Avoid that. Can I please just be allowed to get near the building? It takes an entire period of fog just to kill the horse, and then it's back by the time I actually am prepared to leave. And then there's a new horse. And I'm just being stuck in place by infinite horses right now. Like, please, can I not be stuck in place by infinite horses? I do not have stamina. That's not good. There's a message here, apparently. Try front. Try front of what? The building? Still the building. You stop stunning me while I'm trying to use my lovely things. Ow, ow. Oh, hit me again. I was trying to stun lock you. I was okay with taking the damage, but then I didn't get a chance to actually do my own hits. Just tell me it's enough to kill it. Oh, not if it goes in the air like that. Don't you dare gore me right now. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, I thought it would be dead. Oh, I really thought it'd be dead from that, but no, it's just got an empty health bar and decided to stay alive. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Second horse. Game, please, for the love of God, can I just walk towards the building? I've been beside for like 10 minutes! Just let me walk towards the building! I was staying in the same place and fought 6 horses in a row! Just let me walk towards where I'm going, please! I wasn't making any progress because I just kept horse. We also used half our life gems on that attempt. That's not good. Too many horses. Now I've got to figure out where to go again, because I didn't know which direction you're supposed to go to get there to begin with. Come on. Come on, go away, fog. Again, does the game just spawn one on you? Like, is that what it's doing? Because it doesn't feel like a normal enemy where I'm just like running into where they're standing. There's clearly no direction we can see anything from where we start. There's a trail of that over this way, though. Like just random like markings or something. It could be trying to lead me in a path. Ugh. I'm willing to see if this leads anywhere. It could just be random details in the snow, though. It might not actually mean anything. Hello, horse. I'm probably gonna get the second hit in time. Oh, I got hit again by that. Come on. Alright. Horse down. I don't really see what we're looking for this way, though. Which way is the building? Which way is that building that we keep trying to get to, but never are allowed to? Is a very important question right now. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. If I convince myself of this, I won't have to fight any more horses. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. There's not a single horse in Ba Sing Se. Where am I going? Oh, which direction am I going, peoples? That way. I'm going this way. There we go. So it is this direction then. Okay. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. There are no horses in Ba Sing Se. We've only run into one horse. Clearly there are no horses. Horses don't exist. What's a horse anyway? An animal? What are you talking about? Clearly don't exist. So just, yeah, even if we get chased by a horse, I guess we just keep running forward. There it is. Just keep running forward. Just keep running forward. I know there's a horse. I know there's a horse. Just keep running forward. Yes, hello, horse. Just keep running forward. Just try to reach the building. I'm gonna have to dodge sideways. Just try to reach the building. The building must be important. It's a bloody building. You better not hit me. We just walked right past our souls, didn't we? Grr. I gotta go back for it then. No, we're getting gored. I hate how like they turn their angle at like the last second. They're very good at turning their angles to make sure you get hit by it. Where's the building? Is the building this way? I hope the building's this way. I have no way to know right now. Well, the building might not be, but there is a horse. Oh, God. No. No. Which way's the building? Fog. Which way's the building? There. That way. Definitely that way. Okay, building. There's a forest lockstone in there. Okay. Because the building didn't lead to anything, though, it might mean the building's not the last step of the journey. Okay. Have you tried not dying? Have I tried not getting lost? Honestly, that could help better right now. Okay, the other horse is also trying to murder us right now. Yep. Oh, and the guys are trying to kill us. Oh, God. How many of them were in this building? Activate the forest lockstone. It might do something. There's a chance it might do something. I get healed by that. He's standing in this healing me. So I went for an Estus, but I was like, I seem to be being healed before I got the Estus in. Huh. Interesting. So this is just straight up a healing pod of some variety. I mean, it's not going to keep me alive against 2 goddamn horses at once. But cool. Oh crap, my drink wasn't on properly. Oh yeah, because they interrupt me mid-drink. 2 horses at once is not fun. Don't give me 2 horses at once, game. Alright. I vaguely know the way now. It'd just be nice if I could see while trying to do it. Whee! Who even gets in a coffin and rides down the right? Why do we think anything's down here? Why are we choosing to go down here? Is it this way, right? Should I wait at least out the first fog to make sure? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. It takes too long. This is a stupid mechanic. It makes sense. It's reasonable for where we are. It's stupid, though. Yeah, it is just that way. Okay, good. Where? Like, we don't see horses out in the distance. It's like they're just like an enemy just like hanging around that we're like avoiding or something. It's like they just appear. And then we have to deal with a goddamn horse. Alright, let's run this way. Trying to avoid the structure in case it like somewhere near there. Just be very careful. Yeah, there's a horse. They're like coming from straight in front of you as well. I do think the game just straight up spawns a horse in front of you when you're running. It's a little annoying though. Especially with the amount that they make you fight. And it's not like they're quick fights. Let me up. Of course you jumped out of my way. Oh, come on. Didn't get the second hit. Ah. He just kept avoiding me too much, so I couldn't hit it to be able to actually stun lock it down. Bastard horse. Bastard horse. Horse-based bastard. Horsey, make a horse face. Also, did we have our bosses killed earlier? I don't know if we did. So I was looking over there. I was like, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. That's still 6. No, that's not updated. 36. 2, 9, 3, 2, 2, 5, 8, 6. Glad I noticed that. I was just looking over that. I'm like, is that the right number? And I'm like, no, that does not math out to be the right number. Goodbye, other person. Do. Because again, there were 6 bosses left in the game. There should be 5 bosses left in the game, and that number implies 5 left. So there we go. Knowing how many bosses are left is definitely very helpful. Alright, let's just run for it. Don't know if we just need to get there as quick as possible, because it seems like the game's going to spawn horses at us regardless of what we do. I don't know exactly how the horses work, or if there's any way we can avoid the horses. But either way, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I hope I'm going the right way, but I literally can't tell because of the fact that... Oh, that's my souls already. I guess it's went the right way then. But because I literally can't see where I'm going, it makes it a little hard. I don't know if does it spawn like 1 horse every time it goes foggy? Oh. But we're now heading towards the building, which is good. But we know that the building's not enough. I'm gonna see a horse in front of me now. Not in front, but yes. Yeah, I don't know if it's just genuinely 1 horse every time it goes foggy. And then the problem is that sometimes the horse can take long enough that you get a second horse before you're even done with the first horse. Ooh, you got stunned on the first hit there. You usually take 2. Well, stop jumping up in the air to avoid my stun lock. I don't like that attack at all, though, because the fact it's so delayed. You're already dealing with the horse's next attack, and then the lightning comes down. Come on. There we go. Now keep heading towards the building. If I had fight a horse in the building, it'll be fine. So long as the lockstone thing is still there. Just keep running, just keep running. There could be like a chance every time it goes fog. Ah, another one. Ow. Come on. Nope. Didn't get it properly stunned enough. Hit it, yes. Mm-hmm. Hitting it is good. That is what we've been trying to do the whole time. It doesn't always work, though. Alright, it's down again. Okay, we've made it back to the building. The furthest we've actually made it. Is this still here? It is still here. Cool. A lovely rejuvenation swamp is still here. Hell yeah. Swamp. If we need to fight horses, here is the way to do it. And my human effigy, honestly. Especially when I'm in the rejuvenation swamp. Yes. Thank you for my delicious health. Alright, that might keep us more alive. I might just wait out the next fog section in here, though. Come on. Come on. Let me see again. Thank you for letting me see again. Okay, so I think the next place we're going is that spot. How big is this area, though? It is massive. It is colossal. It is filled to the brim with horses. Like all good things. All good things are massive and filled with horses. We'll probably have a horse in a second. There it is. Yep. I know that you're a bastard horse. But again, it's like these horses are clearly working differently to every other enemy in Dark Souls, where they're not like preset placed enemies. They're just enemies that just infinitely spawn on you, and I'm like, what the hell? That's not how Dark Souls does enemies. We dropped an item, but not that I'm going to be able to get that right now. Careful. I'll grab it while you're in the air, then. The last thing about those attacks is that you can't really easily see them as they come down. Alright, keep heading towards that structure. I was like, which way are we going? This way, this structure. Don't spawn another horse literally right now. I literally just killed the horse. What did I just say, game? What did I just say? Like, how are you supposed to make progress if they spawn another horse in the time it takes you to kill a single horse? Oh, that still hit me too. Again, how do you expect someone to make progress if you spawn horses faster than you kill horses? I just gotta ignore the horses to try to actually get to these buildings. Okay, what's in here? Knight dude. Okay, and an item. Effigy, apparently. Okay, that makes up the effigy that I just lost. Okay, well, where's step next, then? Where's the next step of where we're traveling? That's a very important question that I don't have an answer to right now. Oh, you kicked me as I was doing the bloody hit that would stun you. Come on. It's not gonna be enough to kill the horse, and I don't have stamina now. And he hit me twice. And the knight's probably beside me now, I think. Yeah, the knight's out here. Oh, why is he out here too? I don't like that. But I don't want to fight a knight and a horse. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I need to murder the horse, though. Thank you. Hey, bud. Where am I going? Could you please point me in the right direction? I was going building to building. I don't see more buildings. Ooh, there's another guy out there. Okay. So still you in here. If I'm hiding in a building, you better not spawn another horse. Okay. Just wait out the fog. All we have to do is wait out the fog, and we'll be fine. Right? I just don't know where we're going. Is the issue. Who are you? Oh, we might be going that way. Who are you? And why are you out here too? Would have been nice if I got the backstab I was going for there, but I didn't get it. Ow. Well, use the fact that you hit me to get hits on you, but ow. Don't you want to heal, bud? Don't you want to heal? Because you totally don't have, you know, a horse companion that's now in my way and causing problems? I'm not sure I care about killing that guy, honestly. I need to see the direction that I just saw, though. Oh, God. Nah. Okay, what was the direction I was looking at? This way. That's where I was looking at. Okay. Give me this before the horse gets to me. I know you're going to try to gore me, and I know that I literally can't avoid it, because it's a stupid attack. I'm going to use this, and then, no, I was going to say, and then hopefully dodge the other way of the lightning before the lightning hits me. I did not. This feels like maybe the place I'm going to. Maybe I'm going here. This area would be a pain in the ass without infinite horses, but they decided infinite horses was the way to go. Apparently, they're like, yeah, you know what, we need infinite horses. Infinite horses will make all of your dreams come true. Yay. And is there any trick to avoiding horses? Because that would be really helpful right now. Oh, God. Like, is the other boss really, like, out here somewhere? I'm just curious. Can I torch? No, you can't torch at it. Fair. It makes sense that you can't torch, but also, oh, man. How am I supposed to know where to go? And how am I supposed to get past all these horses? There's so many of them. There's just so many horses. And so little visual. But, like, there's apparently no more bonfires in this area. According to, like, when trying to do the fast travel things. You know, let me get the second hit in. I need the second hit to stun you. Yeah, it's like, there's apparently not another bonfire, so... Are you expected to do this journey on, like, between boss attempts if the boss is out here somewhere? Because, I mean, that seems stupid as hell, if that's true. There's that guy there. Just keep going. Just keep going. Eventually, we will make it to where we need to be. God damn, this is a very horrible polling design section, though. It's kind of cool. It's unique. It's interesting. I would not call it good. It'd just be nice if I could figure out like a trick to make horses not spawn. or something. Like, if there's some sort of like thing you can do that means you don't have to fight horses, that'd be so good to know. Okay, I know how to kill the horse. The horses aren't actually a problem to fight. The issue is that the time it takes to fight the horse, you get another horse, and then you never make progress. Look, look, no. You jumped away when I was going to do the attack that was going to kill you. You jumped away again. You can't just jump away forever, bud. You have no health. Let me murder you. You're going to now gore me again. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were going to gore, and now I'm going to attack, and you're going to jump in the air. Okay, good. You didn't. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're going this way. Or something. I don't know. It's so hard to know where I'm going. We'll have to fight a horse and then remember. And oh look, there's another horse in the same bit of fog that I fought the last horse. Not even out of the fog yet. It shows that I not killed that horse fast enough. They would have given me a second horse at the same time. Ow. You are a pain in my ass. Okay. Come on, get stunned, get murdered, go the hell away. Now I don't know which direction I'm going, so I have to wait around, which then means I have to deal with another horse, which means I have to wait around, which means I have to deal with another horse, which means I have to wait around, which means I have to deal with another horse, and I wait around, another horse, another wait around. I'm okay. I am okay. I am okay. Is this the worst segment in the entirety of Dark Souls? Probably. There's another horse. So if it tries to gore me, I need to just remember to just block. It works so much easier if I just block it. Okay, I kill these horses so quickly. How is it that killing them this bloody quickly is still not enough for me to have to fight another horse instantly? I know I'm getting hit by, yep. The stupid lightning things that I can't avoid because I can't see them and I'm in the middle of like fog and also the crap I don't know which direction it's coming from, then also the horse in front of me is also attacking at the exact same moment. Why? 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 Who made this? Who designed this? Who was responsible? I need to know. Don't worry, they will be safe. They will be safe. I won't do anything. Definitely not. Okay. At least there was some sort of indication on the ground you could like follow as a path while it's like going. It'd be great, but everything looks the same. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Sprint, sprint, sprint. Keep sprinting. Okay, I made it to the first building. Good. I had to turn when I made it here though, because I went a little too wrong angled. Okay, next building. Gonna have a horse within the next few seconds though, because it's about to go, yeah, and there'll be a horse. There it is. Nah, again, just need to block that. I take way less damage if I just block that. Thanks for getting stunned out of that attack and then still just assigning you that attack anyway. You're very helpful, bud. The worst part about getting hit by that is I lose all my bloody stamina there. And if I have no stamina, I can't stun like the horse down. Screw you, bud. Alright, which way are we going? That way. Okay, this is fine. This is there's a minimum number of horses we definitely have to fight to make this journey, which is great. Love that. Absolutely love that. As long as we angle there, we might be getting to the building, even if a horse comes up. Is there a horse yet? I'm listening out for the sound of hoofbeats coming towards me. Okay, there's the horse. We have made it to the building, though. That was the important part. Okay, now we can sit in the goop. So the horse wants to fight me in the goop. The horse is welcome to fight me in the goop. It's not going to go well for you to fight me in this goop, though. Yeah, I don't care that you're hitting me with lightning. I'm in the goop, bud. Are you also getting killed by the goop, though? You might also be getting hit by the goop. I think the goop does work on the horse. Oh, no. You can't also use the goop. It's my goop. You didn't pay for that goop. I paid for that goop. Ow. Perish. Yeah, it's my goop. I paid for this goop. It's mine. Okay. So we're going to wait out the fog while in the goop. All right, thank you. Can I, like, keep some of this goop with me, though? I didn't actually get a full. A little bit more. There we go. Can I, like, have some of that goop? You know, just for, like, personal uses? I feel like that goop could be really helpful in future. Alright, so we're gonna get to that, and then we're gonna go to the what hopefully is the last section we're going to, and hopefully live. Where's the horse? There it is. Ah. Don't give it a little time to react to the fact there's a horse. And it jumps in the air. Ugh. And just block the horse. The only issue is I'm not using my shield right now, and also this guy's attacking me. Thanks. Yeah, it's just the issue if I block the horse, I can't do a follow-up because the horse uses my entire stamina bar to block. Such a bastard. Yeah, if I dodge it, I get hits. If I block it, I don't. So, as much as I do save health, it's not the best plan. Let's use this because we're about to have another horse. Yep. Every single bit of fog, there will be a horse. There is no exception. There will be a horse. The game doesn't even care if you're already fighting a horse. It'll give you another horse. What are you doing? Stop shooting lightning at me. Perish. Thank you. Goodbye, horse. We're not even going to like keep any of the lovely souls we gain for killing all these horses, because every single time we eventually die, then we lose it out in, you know, the random freezing cold blizzard, and we never see our souls again. Okay. We've gone to where I want to go. But of course, another horse. Hope no one else is hostile against us right now. Ah, stop going in the air. I can't stun lock you if you go in the air. We're heading somewhere here. It's just the issue is that there's like a drop down or something, so I can't look until we can actually see. So I really can't go over there right now. Second horse! Not again! Game, not again. What is this? You can't second horse me right now. Okay, we're going down there. Over along this. There. If the horse, like, knocks me off this, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Oh, the horse is still following? Yes. Okay. The horses will follow down the bridge, and here is the mist. If this is the boss, it is. Holy crap, game. Holy crap. The boss is out here. The boss is that far into the worst area in the entirety of Dark Souls. You have to go through that whole area for every attempt at a boss. Every attempt. Every single one. It's that far and has that many horses that you can't avoid and use up all of your Estus before you then attempt a boss. Then again, there's two of them. So it's a double boss. It's a double boss. What the hell is that? Now, do you remember the path? Yes, I know the path. I've known the path for the last 20 minutes. Knowing the path has at no point been the problem. Knowing the 8 horses you gotta find along the way is the problem. Oh, what the hell? Why is it out there with no bonfire and no nothing? Just that path. That path. Yeah, every attempt isn't that great. We're gonna be here for the next 10 hours. Why? Why is it all the way out there? Who put some boss all the way out there through that? Okay, is there any trick to avoid the horses? Because if you can avoid the horses, there's no problem. You can pinpoint the moment that his soul is crushed. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is, I was worried the whole time because I know, like, the worry was knowing that the boss was this way and seeing that we have all the bonfires. That was my worry from the start. But knowing they actually did that, oh god, this is too much. They should not even ask you to do that once, I'll learn for every attempt. Every attempt. And it's just fighting like the other boss over again, because the first attack they did was the same attack that the other one did. Great, so it's Aava all over again, but potentially 2 of them at once, because there was another one sitting there, and it didn't seem to jump down immediately. It could be you fight one, then fight the other, but I imagine you fight both. Can pinpoint the exact moment Dave became Heisenberg. I mean, there's the obvious pun there. How did you not see, the obvious pun? It's just, you just changed one letter, and you got Deisenberg. I don't want to go back out there. I don't want to go back out there. But I want to kill every single boss in the game. I don't want to go back out there. Google, is there a trick to the horses? I need to know. I need to know. What's the name of that section that we're in? Something. I can't even remember now. What's the name of this one? That might help. Expulsion chamber. Oh god. Alright, Dark Souls 2. Nope, that's right, 2. That's what do I even type? Yes. Dark Souls 2. Ivory King. Horse. The bloody horses, man. The bloody horses. Why did it summon NPC ghosts to help with the horses and unsummon them before entering the boss? That is very fair. Frigid Outskirts, thank you. That's what I was after. I didn't want to go back down there before it said it. Yeah, access it by that. You'll emerge to the area with a recurring blizzard as well as the constant frozen reindeer, aka horses. So they're technically reindeer and not actually horses, but fair. Spawning throughout the area, making navigation in this area extremely difficult even with the help of prism stones. When exiting the coffin, head southwestern where the camera is initially angled to arrive at a summoning circle area where you can summon Head of Vengarl and Abyss Fever. One can also summon Manhunter O'Hara in the Scroll of the First Sin edition. Okay. If to the archives you go, only pain you will find. Tip, when traversing between structures and ruins, you always be able to see the next one in the distance. Once you set off for it, it is important that you make a beeline for it without falling off track. This is because the blizzard will return as soon as you leave the summoning circle, and will block your visibility of the path ahead. There are 3 buildings throughout the map with some loot. Second building to the boss contains a healing spring activated by a Forest Lockstone. This is especially useful for healing NPC phantoms. Oh, that's good, yeah. If you get to stand in it, they have a mind of their own. I could definitely consider doing that. I consider spawning some of those, it might help. The first structure you'll have to pass through a very short valley of thin icy bridge. On the other side of the fog gate is Boss Gata, wherever you'll have to defeat a large lance-wielding NPC invader. I didn't see an NPC invader. What? I didn't see an invader. There's an invader on the bridge? There's an invader on the bridge? I didn't get invaded on the bridge. What? Huh? That's odd. That sounds even worse then. I didn't see one either. Yeah, but there's supposed to be an invader there? Like, that sounds awful. If that is actually genuinely supposed to be true, that sounds awful. You gotta go through the entire bloody frosty area, and then fight all the reindeer, and then fight an invader, and then fight the boss. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, God. 3 hours throughout the map where the horses will appear. Past the first ruin, past the second ruin, and between the third ruin and the bridge to the fog gate. Doesn't matter where you are in the area, they will always spawn near you. Yep. They will start spawning at some point. About 17 after the first run until they stop spawning. Around 22 after the second ruin, and roughly 30 right before the bridge. If you kill them one by one, they're not that hard. You wipe out all the horses, they won't respawn after dying or leaving the area. So our plan is kill every single goddamn horse forever. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's how we live. That's how we live. You probably guessed it already, but that's the most hated area in this entire game. I think this would be the most hated area in the entire Soul series. Because I'm like, nothing has been as bad as this. But yes, that's our plan. The horses can be perma-killed. Okay, we're killing the horses over and over and over again forever. Cool. Summon the reflex that blinds you when it's directly sight is your guide, starting from the statues where you can summon phantoms. Just follow that. So we can maybe summon some phantoms there as well. And then just kill horses. Just kill them. Just kill them and 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 kill them. Forever. Over and over again. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I probably need effigy, right? If I want to summon things. I don't know if I'm fully human right now. So all we have to do is kill the horses over and over and over and over again. Funny, because I can swear that when I played sometimes 2 horses would spawn instead of 1 in certain places. It may just have been the path thing. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, apparently you can permakill these horses. Which is interesting. But yeah, I definitely run into 2 horses at once several times. So I don't know what that's about. But apparently they can be permakilled, so we're going to try that then. Because there ain't no way I'm beating this boss if I fight the horses every time. We entered with like no Estus when we like just did that. So it's not great to have like no Estus. I'm not doing a boss on no Estus. Okay, so summoning things over here, right? Yep. And there's 3 of them. Who are you? No idea. Who's this? Yes. I will summon Vengarl. At least that's the guy I know. Come, Vengarl. We have reindeer to slay. You're tall. Hey, bud. Alright. Let's go, buddy boy. Let's go. Out into the tundra we go. But yeah, it's possible that in certain areas you actually enter an area that has 2 horses, like, but you're, it's like a certain, like, spot that's, like, within 2 horse spawning areas, so then you get 2 of them. It could be something like that. We haven't run to a horse yet. We have killed the first horse a lot, to be fair. So maybe we've already permakilled the first horse. Because yeah, we've run into a horse immediately the second we get into the next area. Careful. Thwing, 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 ow. If it makes you feel better, Lud does have less HP than Aava did. Good! Because that boss was already one of the worst bosses we fought so far. I don't really like the idea of another one of those after all this. Alright. Yeah, we may have already killed the first horse. Because we usually ran into a horse before we made it here, but we didn't run into a horse this time. Okay, cool. I just wait for more horses, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am semi-tempted to just bring the head of Vanguard into the boss with me, though. As much as I don't like using them, I feel like for this boss, I feel like I just should. Because I don't want to have to redo a lot of this crap. Oh, God, that wasn't even super blockable there. You don't do a lot of damage, though, do you, Vanguard? At least you can distract some of their hits off me. Ah, it still hit me, damn. Fangirl, I need help because I'm gonna, die. Ah, I couldn't get close enough to the bloody horse. He just kept staying away from me and then it wasn't letting me do it. Absolute bastard, my friend. Absolute bastard. Black little armor. That was 1 kill, though. We managed 1 kill during that one. Yeah, I don't think that someone was all that useful, though. They did barely any damage. They didn't really help killing the horse. Like, distracting some of the attacks, but then distracting the attacks made the horse appear away from me, which actually made it harder to kill the horse. Maybe I don't need the summon. If I'm just murdering horses, maybe I don't need the summon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dying to the boss's peak. Please don't. Please, I don't want to go through that again. Please, no. Anything but that. No, please, no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got decently good at killing Aava. Aava? Where am I, man? Hey, Aava, Avita? Avita? Yeah, the name's now Avita. But yeah, I got decently good at doing a lot of damage to him. If this one's got less health, I can probably do it. I don't necessarily think it would take a lot of attempts to do. It's just that I don't like the idea of having to go through all this horse nonsense every time. I'm hitting this with my chin. I'm blocking with my chin right now. Why not? There's a horse. Okay, I mean, I was blocking over and over again, but I still didn't get a block there. Oh, it's so hard to avoid that attack. And it's just stop spamming it. You can't just spam the attack that I can't deal. And you did. Come on. It didn't even go back that time. It just spams the annoying attack that I can't avoid. Come on, bud. If I block it, it's useless. I can't avoid it because it needs very precise timing. And if you don't get the timing right, it turns into you and then hits you anyway. Oh, Jesus. Are you winning, son? God, no. No. Not in the slightest. This is the least winning I have ever felt. The whole issue is we still have a whole other boss in the other section to go fight. This isn't even us done, even if we can beat this thing. There's still another boss that we've actually gotta go kill. That's an annoyance. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. We gotta kill these so many times. But again, to be fair, we have killed quite a few of them already. Like, again, the first horse seems to be gone, which is helpful. And again, there's like 4 horses or something. So that's fine. Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know exactly how many they said. How many they suggest? Where was it? Oh, the horse is here. I can't keep looking. You're behind me? Really? Come on, dude. Thank you. Now I gotta get away from you. Okay, I got away from the attack for once. Ugh. I hate when you bloody avoid me after I do it, so I can't even unlock you down. Alright. Another horse. Another horse. Give me my souls from the last horse we killed. Okay, where was the person that was saying that? God, why has it put me so low down on this page? Come on, scroll. Scroll, there's gonna be another horse. There's gonna be another horse. I need to see, it was one of the top ones, I think. The horse is probably here, isn't it? Not yet. Why did you put me so far down? I don't know, I feel like someone was saying it. Was it here? Oh, yeah, it was here, this is what we're looking for, right? Somewhere here. I don't know. One thing's to follow through the fog gates. I don't know. It was mentioned somewhere in here. Kill. No, it's kill. 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 There we go. It was this section. That's what I was looking for. I killed about 17 horses of the first ruin until they stopped spawning, around 22 after the second ruin, and roughly 30 right before the bridge. So that would imply there's 1 horse after the first ruin, and then there's probably at least 2 for the next ones. Hey, horse. Yeah, so to me that would imply there's probably about like 5 horses or something. Okay. Now explain why you only ever like you really run into 1 horse when you're in like the first section, but you can very easily run into 2 for the later ones. It's because there's probably 2 separate spawns, and they're just kind of like overlapping. Give me a heal. Like, the whole premise is that like they're specified as like between the ruins and stuff, but like the first time we didn't even go anywhere near any of the ruins, and yet we still ran into a crap ton of horses. Dodge, dodge, ow. Probably should have dodged that too. Alright, stun you out of that. Dodge over this way. Give me stamina back. You're gonna flee, probably. Good, you didn't. Good, you didn't. Go the hell away now. Yeah, I expect with me having to do all of this before even attempting the boss after this is going to be a long stream. We're going to perma-murder a whole bunch of horses. Or again, reindeer. And then finally do this boss, and then finally go over to the other boss. Swing, 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 ow. Yeah, maybe there's just random horse ones around in other areas too. And we're more focused on the ones that are actually within the path to where we're going. Can that little guy not... Like, I just got murdered by that little guy coming in and hitting me in the side there. Like, come on. Horse was about to die. He was a brick. God. Can't get many kills on the horses every time. Broken straight sword. Can't wait to look at the chapters of this one, though, and just see, like, oh, here's the giant, massive segment of just being in this one area. Armor of Horus. Armor of Kings of the Desert of something, something, something. There. Run. Yeah, I really should use my shields for blocking its initial attack. Blocking with the sword's not a good idea. Need to block with the shield and then switch to the two-handed to actually stunlock it down, I think is the most efficient way to do it, really. Yes, we're not running into any horses before the first ruin anymore. Which is interesting. Like, they weren't really talking about horses before the first ruin. They're more talking about horses after the first ruin and stuff like that, which is interesting. We're not running into any, we don't really have to worry about them. There's a horse. Thwing, 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 thwing. Careful. Lightning. Go back in. Yep, you're gonna gore me. Of course you are. How dare you! I'm also trying to make my way over to my cells, but it's hard to know where they are when we're inside the fog. Yeah, there they are. Okay, you better let me heal right now. Alright, thanks for sitting beside my cells so I can't get them. But, thwing, thwing, nope. Alright, well, I can grab the cells now. There we go. Ah. Oh, you bastard. The fact that those simultaneously hit me. Oh, second horse! No! This horse took too long to take out, that we already have a second one. Great. Oh, great. Ah, the healing wasn't quick enough. I drank 2 Estises and it wasn't enough to actually get me alive. Ah. Second horse. Second horse. Second horse. Second horse. The weapon crafted with the soul from this boss better be worth it. It's probably not, though. I rarely like any of the boss weapons. Med heal. Come on. Let us go again. And hopefully, one day, succeed. I don't know where we are right now. I'm hoping we're vaguely going the right way, though. There we are, good. Yeah, maybe I went too far, because there's probably 2 separate horse spawns along the way to the ruin on this bit as well. So maybe I just went too far and then I got the second horse. That means we definitely have not perma-killed any of the horses in this area yet. We got 2 of them to deal with. Thing, thing. Unless, like, before that section is probably what they're referring to for, like, the first set of horses. And then this is the second one that took them ages because there's 2 of them. You're behind me. Well, I hate like it's more from any direction. It's like, how am I supposed to deal with you when you could be from anywhere? Can't even estimate where you're coming from. Ah, that was enough to stun lock them, but it didn't even bloody work. Oh, don't you dare. Thank you, healing. Kill it. Whew. And now we wait. No, we wait. Please. Please no more. Please no more reindeer. Please. Please. No, no. Where is it coming from? No. Something just died. Why did something just die? Horses! Horses! No? No horses? We didn't run into a horse that time. Have we managed to perma kill this one? I don't know. How many times have we killed it? How many times have we killed it? I don't know. We have 18,000 souls. That implies quite a few times. See, that ones were perma-dead before we started this process. So we may have perma-killed this horse. I think that's a no. But alternatively, again, there's probably a second horse in this area. What? Ah, why do you have to run away when I'm 1 hit away from killing you? Ah. Just let me get the final hit so I can move on to the next horse, please. I don't care, I'm gonna get shot by your attacks. I'm taking you out. Thank you. So maybe when there's like two, it's like they're set up so that each horse only spawns during one cycle of the blizzard. So that like they're alternating or something like that. Could be how it's working. That's why you end up waiting 2 blizzards if you only have 1 horse in the area. I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Horse! Ow! Savior of the Unihorse! I don't want to save the Unihorse. Wait, wouldn't that should be a unicorn? Yeah, probably. So, horse! Savior of the unicorn! Why would horses be saving a unicorn, though? I don't know. But sure, why not? Really just clocking into a 9 to 5 right now. I work as a reindeer murderer. You know, I go out there into the frozen wasteland with a big axe and I just chop the heads off of reindeer. Yep, that's my job. I'll get paid 2 schmeckles for it. No, but this is the life, you know, this is the life. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 blizzards for us to spawn at this point. I have not seen a horse. Hello? Horse? Horse? 2 blizzard, no horse? 2 blizzard, no horse? 2 blizzard, no horse, eh? I'll wait out the 3rd blizzard and see if we still get a horse. If not, I guess we move on to level 3 of the things. Let's see. Are we done with this segment? Just listen out. Listen out for the hoofbeats upon the snow. That'd be a yes. I heard it, but I didn't know which direction it was coming from. Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-boop. And I jump backwards. Suck, bud. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I respect that, honestly. Ow. Drink. I thought it was going to kick me there, but didn't. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, no. I'm going to sneeze. No! I can't sneeze while fighting a horse. Okay, I think I passed. Good. Ow. You better not flee the second I get back up, though. Go away. Okay, so wait, there's definitely still horses in the segment, then. They're taking more and more, though. They're taking, like, longer and longer when it comes to the blizzards. Which is interesting. I think we've killed, like, 10 or something in this area. It's not really a lot. But, of course, we've killed them on, like, other attempts. Many times as well. But, like, during the actual grinding of this area, it's been about 10. Interesting. Do I need to be in motion for the horses to actually keep spawning? Because I'm not, like, moving, it's not doing it. Do-do-do-do. I still reckon more horses are going to spawn in this area, though. In fact, we got one more after waiting several times. To me, implies there's probably still more there. But I guess for now, we can move on to section 3 of the horses. Get rid of the ones from here. So many horse reindeer. Horse deer. Horse deer. Horse deer. Horse deer. Horse deer. Horse deer. The reason why this makes sense is because, you know, that ow! These reindeer have been thunderstruck! Ow! Because I got some using lightning attacks against me. Hey, dude, you come here often? I'm kind of waiting for a horse. Yeah, I'm waiting for a horse. Did you come here often? You're a Faram guy, aren't you? Hey recognize that armor anywhere. And the issue, I've decided to fight you. Which now means I'm going to fight you with a horse, because, yeah, I know a horse is coming. I feel as though I have made a mistake, because especially seeing as you have a crossbow, so you're probably just going to crossbow me right now, which is not good. Yeah, why did I decide to aggro this guy when I know I'm fighting horses? Mostly just because I wanted to kill the guy. But yeah, no, I think it was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't have any Estus left. Uh-oh. I got no Estus. I got no life left either. Well down. Yeah, should not have aggroed that guy. But to be fair, again, we were running low on Estus. We completely ran out. Firestorm, an ancient primal pyromancy. Pillars of flame and something flame. Flamey, 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 flame. Alright, let us go. Happiness. The message lies. That is the biggest lying message we've ever had in the course of this game. There is no happiness. We have long since passed the concept of happiness. Very long since past here. Run. I think we're vaguely on the right way. It might be a little too far to the right. It might go a little bit further left. This is very often we miss the run when we do the first route. Yep, there you go. I was right. We did have to pivot to the left. Good. Alright, let's hang out in this area for a little bit and see if another horse spawns. Because that would be important to know. I need to know, but like between runs, are the horses actually gone? Horsey, horsey, horsey. Is that BGM's paused? Okay, our BGM's we might pause during like how much of the segment? That's just making it even more awkward, making the pain even worse. I don't know when I pause that. Like, as long as we can confirm that we can run along the entire thing without a horse spawning, then that's fine. That's all we really need in the end. It's just like, if we can run the whole thing without a horse, then we don't really have to worry anymore. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we may have this section done, which might mean we're only dealing with one more section of horses. Goody, 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 good. And then so long as we don't get the person spawning apparently on the bridge who didn't, then we shouldn't really have a lot of issues. We can just do boss attempts. It just means it's a long run between attempts. We can't avoid the fact it's going to be a long run between attempts regardless. You're going to... Yeah, I was like, you're going to send a horse at me before I find my souls, aren't you? Yep. I was wondering, because I'm like, well, we entered this blizzard before I got to this area. Is it still going to spawn a horse? The answer is yes. So it doesn't matter where you enter the blizzard. It's just if the blizzard's going on, it'll spawn a horse. Go away, bud. We're busy. Yeah, so there's my souls over there. Hopefully my souls aren't close enough to aggro that guy. Oh, no. If we move very slowly, maybe it'll be fine. Just so we don't accidentally go a little bit too far. So maybe they have less visibility inside the blizzard. Ow! Oh, go get two of these guys. Seriously, horse? Oh, I backstabbed during that? I'd take so much damage if I was backstabbing. Come on, game. I just got burned by L1 the second I was out of it. So yeah, I died via backstab there. I literally just want to stand and swing and I was going to dodge roll. But instead, I backstabbed them, got hit while backstabbing, then got hit while coming out of the animation of backstabbing. I got murdered by my own backstab. How dare you, game? How dare you? That's my backstab. It's not your backstab. I'm out of water. I should probably get more water. We're going to be here for a while. Alright, I'll do that then. Be back in a second. And welcome back from the edit. Alright, I have my water. Where are we going? That way. Just wasn't faced correctly. At least we can confirm by staying around there for a while, we did not get any, like, horse spawns or anything. So, yes, we seem like we're fine until the third area at this point. We do seem pretty fine. So that's good. Can probably go a bit more left. Oh no, actually, I directly did it this time. I actually went straight towards it. Good. I thought I was a bit too far to the side again. Forward march! Forward march! I guess animations look very weird right now. I think because I'm far away from him, the game's like saving resources by like only animating him on like certain frames or something. So his whole animation looks weird. It's fair, but also this is a very open area. You're kind of expecting you're going to be seeing people from a distance. Run. I assume I'm still going the right way. Da 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 da. Just imagining how long it's going to take between every attempt at the boss, even without having to deal with a reindeer. It's such a long run. It's such a long run. It's going to make it very hard to get like the practice in to like actually kill the boss and stuff like that. Because usually, like, the quicker between every attempt, the more I improve, because I remember exactly what I was just doing. I know all the motions and all the everything I was doing every time. So it becomes a lot worse if you have to do something different. All right, where's the horse coming from? That side. Ah, damn it. What? What? Okay, 4 hits to stun you without being two-handed. I was wondering. All right, so definitely two-handed then. Because the fact it's only two when two-handing is a lot better. Heal me. Ow. I mean, it works. It's kind of like a decent play, actually. Oh, look how low our max health is getting while we're doing this, though. Maybe it'd be a good idea to take off the Chloranthy for the binding for now. At least then we're confirming we're not going below a certain amount of health. I can probably survive without the Climate Theory right now. Ow. Thanks, bud. Ow. At least you'll probably die from that. There we go. Yeah, it's just like make sure our max health isn't going down while we're doing this by too much. Because otherwise we're just going to die to the horses if we lose too much health. So, yeah. Just keep our health above a certain threshold. And then afterwards we can take the ring off and humanity. Again, human effigy. I always screw those two up in my brain. Horse. I need somebody's horse. Not just anybody's horse. You know I need someone with horse. Did you get the Ivory Crown yet? No. Ow. We've not fought the Ivory King at all. Oop. Nudge. Nudge. Oh, of course we get hit by all of those. Why are you talking yourself going past here first? Because I prefer doing the optional bosses before the final boss of an area. It's a more fitting finale if you get the crown and then leave versus you got the crown, now you have to go through a frozen wasteland and just hang around here for ages. It makes way more sense to kill the king last, so that's what I do. Are you a masochist? No, not really. I just like things to be done correctly. Like, I'm gonna do this anyway. The pain's gonna happen regardless. I just want it out of the way before I do the actual final boss of the area. I like getting the crowns first. Fair, but again, the crown is the whole reason we're here. What's the point of killing this? None. You kill the crown. The crown is the final like achievement thing. It's the quest. When you complete the quest, you have the crown. So if you get the crown before you've done the quest, then it's unfulfilling narratively. Swing, 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 swing. Is there a different ring I can take off though? There's a special thing where you stop turning hollow. Interesting. Ow. So you wouldn't need human effigy to keep your health full. That would be interesting. Ah, you avoided me. Second horse! No! No, he was so low though. He was one hit away. Come on. How dare you second horse me? How dare you second horse me? These bastards. These bastards. Nah. Alright, back down again. Why did the second horse have to get in the way and stop me from getting to the original one? These horses are such bastards. They're such bastards. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. Is there another ring we can remove? Not really. Life ring's really good right now. The ring of binding's keeping our health up. Like, we're fighting a lot of things, so I can't really remove the knuckle ring either. So I'm kind of stuck with this combo, but it does mean that I've got the less speedy regeneration of stamina, which is screwing me while fighting the horses. Just so I can keep my health from not going down right now. Da 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 da. The walking is almost more annoying than fighting the reindeer. But this is only true while you're not in the process of fighting a reindeer. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Love all of this stuff. Alright, we're here. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Wiggle my blade. Alright, give me my souls back. We're gonna be able to do a level up soon. Horse. Come to me, horse. Come on. Where are you, horse? You're coming that way. Okay. Ow! How dare you hit me? I just don't get that off in time. Oh, I'm just gonna get. Oh, good. You got stunned by the first one. These guys are here again. You just like hit them or something? You only went to like where they were. Ow. I don't like how these guys get in the way while I'm fighting the horse though. It's kind of a pain. Where's the attacks? Oh, we're gonna get second horse now because we're on the second thing. Come on! Get up and let me kill the goddamn horse! Swing! Why is it so hard to kill the horse in this area before you get the second horse? I don't know. Like, I'm murdering it so quickly. No, it must be the timing. It's because I'm like arriving and like I'm getting like one before the correct timing, so I'm having like less time to actually take it down. Okay. Ow. Oh, I didn't have time to get the second swing in, so I couldn't stun him. We're not killing enough horses every attempt right now. It's really not good because then we have to run so far every time. Wooden shield, a long wooden shield. Back down again. Down we go. Down we go. Whee! Old mundane stone, an altered state of titanite. It's not the only thing that's going to die tonight. Can I equip this? I can if I'm on this current ring setup. Cool. How many tries have we had against the boss so far? 1. we haven't gone to the boss past the first one. Because I refuse to fight the boss with all these goddamn reindeer in my way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. I've gone the wrong way somewhere, haven't I? Where am I? That was not where I was supposed to go. That's horse, though. Hey, horse. Yeah, I've definitely gone the wrong way from somewhere here. I don't know what happened. I swear I push dodge roll every single time they do that to me, and just it never goes off. Yeah, which way did I go wrong? I must have walked past the building or something. Come on, where's the building? Yeah, where the hell have I ended up? I must have walked the wrong way entirely. Okay. So I probably got out to a different horse spawning area. But yeah, I guess I just like walked past the building and then I should go to the building way by accident. Oops. But yeah, it definitely confirms there are other horse spawn locations outside of the other ones. I'm hoping we're still not in one right now. Okay. But yeah, that can confirm that there's still horses out there. So you have to make sure you stick to the path. If you lose your way on the path, you'll run into more horses, you will. There's so many horses out there. So many of them. Keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, just keep running, all the running, so much running, love all the running, running, so much running, we're just running. Why is it so far? It didn't have to be this far, game. It didn't have to be this far. That'd be great. If I could ride a horse all this way, that'd be excellent. Now, coming over here while we're still in the fog's a bad idea. Because we're going to get a horse now. Yep. I know how the horse spawning mechanics work at this point, so I knew we were going to get another horse. I need those souls back. Is the biggest issue we have right now. Okay, good. We got that horse down. I dropped an item. What's the item? Life gem. Thanks. But yeah, we just need to make sure we're always getting the souls back. Because at this point, we actually have a lot of souls. A whole bunch of them. The only issue is, to take any of these souls home, we have to kill the boss. Or actually, no, we can just bone back. That's fair. Although, more accurately now, it's feather back, because we don't need bones. Yeah, we could just do that and then level up. Ow. So effectively, kill the horse until they stop spawning and then just use the feather. Can you not hit me before I get the second hit in so I can't, like, stun you? Like, come on, horse. Gotta be quick. Another horse is coming. I'm gonna take 3 just to make sure I'm definitely at full. Where are you, bud? There you are. Man, I just love us. Every single time, without fail, there will be a horse if it goes foggy. Swing, 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 swing. Yep. Ow. Swing. Oh, you jumped over me. Oh, no, that's bad time to try to heal. Okay. And immediately another one. Maybe they're quicker. The blizzard might be quicker in this area, which is why you get 2 horses all the time, is because it's very hard to kill a horse before the next blizzard. That could be the case. That could definitely be the case. Ooh, not seeing another one yet, though. Hey, dude. Ow. Thanks. So no horse. No horse that blizzard. No horse in a blizzard is a good sign. Alright, we'll wait out the next blizzard, and there's still no horse. We'll go further forward and see them if we can get a horse. Because we might be starting to reach a point where we're good to actually start doing actual runs. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, it's still a horse. Okay. Yeah, I just need to call them reindeers, though, because, like, they're obviously not horses. Why do we have 2? Okay, why do we have 2? That was 1 blizzard. Why do we have 2? Are you guaranteed to get 2 in this area? Huh. Why do we keep running into 2 there? That is not helpful, game. Stop having a second horse. I cannot fight 2 of them at once. Okay, we hanged around. No horse. Next blizzard, 2 horse. I am more confused about how horse work now. Why second horse? Why would there be a second horse? So that must be a place where I kept finding 2. Yeah, probably. Again, we found 2 so many times recently. You can find 2, I think, in the middle section as well. But yeah, that one definitely, like, even from the numbers that the person was saying on the wiki, like, it very clearly implied there's 2 in that area. But 2 at the same time? Why is it spawning 2 at the same time in the same blizzard? Like, is it a chance-based thing? Is it a position-based thing where you're within the radius of 2 horse spawns at the same time, so both of them trigger? I don't know. We're not frequently getting 2 horses there, but it's weird that we had 0 and then 2. They've always spawned together. They very much might. It's just 0 and then 2. That is odd. That is very odd. I think the place they spawn is somewhat fixed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a radius, I think. If you're within the radius, that's where they spawn. Which is why I know that, like, the second you exit this building, if you're inside of a thing, you'll instantly get a horse spawn, because that's within its radius. It'd be like a circle or something like that. Of, like, if in this bit, horse spawn, And they frequently spawn from like a different direction from where you're standing as well. It kind of depends. But I imagine if I stay in here and wait out the blizzard and then go forward, I won't get a horse spawn. Because we're not within the horse spawn area right now. Swing. 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 I think I made a very big plop sound. It kind of depends though, because they could be spawning from like an actual fixed location within their radius though. Because like it's very frequent. We've had horses run at us from any possible angles. We've had them from the front, from behind. I'm trying to like figure out a technique that even if there's still horses, we can still make boss attempts. Because if we've waited up Blizzard there before going forward, how likely are we to then like, how far can we make it before horse? And are we likely to have one horse or two horses? Can we just like run without fighting the horses? Like stuff like that is what's most important right now. Ah, it's annoying when they're quick enough to not let me get the second hit in, so then I can't stun them. Okay, one horse again. Petrified Dragon Bone. Horses drop Dragon Bones? Hell yeah. That feels weird though. Why is the horse dropping a Dragon Bone? Is the reindeer a horse? Or a dragon? Or a dragon horse? I don't know why I went to it was a reindeer horse. I would say it's a reindeer or a dragon. But it's a reindeer horse. Yes, clearly we've established this. That's what we've been saying the whole time. No loss? Yep. Is there two though? Have you tried not dying? Yeah, I'm giving that a go right now actually. Have they tried not giving me two horses? Because like that would also, you know, really be helpful. Oh, why can't I ever get the timing to actually dodge roll out of that? Alright, give me a heal. Jumped on my head. There we go. You can kind of go pretty early and actually avoid that. I don't know, is it like a chance-based thing? Because we're in like the same sort of area, we had two horses. So maybe it's just chance-based and like random, sometimes you get two horses? Like, I don't know. It's weird. There's clearly still horses here though, when we're not done yet. Probably kill about 10 here again. Ow. Oh, it hit me. Damn it. I thought I was walking a little far away from it, but nope. Guess not. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead, bud. Where's the item? There it is. I walked a little away from it to confuse me for a second. Yeah, if we resolve from this area, there might still be another one further up ahead. Technically, there could be two horse spawns in this area. And then we can technically deal with that by just like running past maybe to do boss attempts. Like if it's only one horse we have to deal with, I can probably run past. Like we ran away from a horse for ages at one point. It's not too big of an issue to have to run away from horses. Now, here's my important question. That's 0 horse. Is the next one going to be 2 horse? Is that the sign that you're going to get 2 horses if you get 0? A very important question. A very important question. We're doing a lot of horse-based science right now. But again, they're not even horses, they're reindeers. But again, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, you know, it doesn't matter. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yep. If you get 0 horse, next time you get 2 horse. We have confirmed that now. Okay. Absolutely horrible and revolting though, but like that is a good thing to know. But again, how do you fight 2 of them at once though? The only way I beat them right now is by stun locking them, which is way harder to do when there's a whole second horse trying to murder you. I'm dead. A whole second horse trying to murder you. So again, that is important science. If it's at 0, it means next time 2. Okay. So if there's 0 right now, it's not implying that we've like actually killed all the horses. It's just implying that they're about to give us 2 horses. Great. So it's basically like one of the horses, instead of coming at us, it's just like, hang on, I'm just gonna wait for backup and then go. So it's skipping its one to then come with a friend. Great. Great, 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 great. Whoop. Da 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 da. It'll be so funny though if I do make it in the boss room and just kill it like on the second try. The whole thing is that, like, I was so dumbfounded by having to go through all that thing when I walked into the boss room. I didn't even try to beat the boss. I just got shot directly in the face and died. And it's like, So I haven't really actually... Oh, we ran to a horse before making it. That's weird. That doesn't usually happen recently. We must have gone in a slightly incorrect direction, I imagine, then. Or there's still, like, a chance for a horse out here. Yeah, I think we went the wrong way again. That's what happened. Fair. Which way do we go? Yeah. Yeah, we keep going accidentally a little bit too far left. So that's what's happening. We're going to this horn spawn? Horse spawn instead of the correct one we're actually heading to. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. You can't catch me. My name is Vice Von Bellicosé. What? I don't see how that would be relevant. Alright. Like, if we can at least, like, reduce the spawns of the horse on the other side, that'd be great. Then it had to be 0. Just, it was, like, reduced, we can probably make it. Gotta go so far every time. It's so boring. It's so boring. The pain. The unknowable, unbearable pain. I'm just like literally watching my stamina bar. That's the entertainment I'm getting right now, is watching my stamina bar. Alright. Go away. Where did we die? Over there. Fair. And we're back again. Welcome back to the studio, Bob. We're here to slay some more reindeer. Let me show you how it's done. This here's my reindeer killing axe. It's very good at it. That way? Yep. Ah, you jumped backwards, damn it. You charging at me? No, you're shooting lightning. You charging at me? I can't tell. Because you're completely invisible. Inside this stupid crap. Swing, 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 swing. I got a second guy to deal with as well. Hey! Don't kick me! It's rude. I mean, yes, me murdering you is also rude, but don't kick me anyway. Horse. There you are. I'm getting no brain. Call them reindeers. Just call them reindeers. But hunts. But hunts though. Dodge. Heal. I've lost my lock on. That's not good. Now I don't know where the horse is. Has anyone... Oh, there we go. Has anyone seen a reindeer around here? I appear to have lost mine. Okay, we've managed to stun that. Not enough to actually kill it, though. Damn it! Why can I never get the dodge roll there? I push it way before it makes it to me, and then nothing happens and I get hit. Oh, I needed one more hit, though. I just needed one more hit. Why are these horses so good at surviving to that one last hit? They just run away when they're on one last hit, and then they're just a pain in the ass. I didn't have time to heal, and avoiding the attack is really hard. I should have blocked it, that's what I should have done. Yeah, I just keep going the wrong way from the start, though. I don't know why. So I thought I'd been going the exact same way every time, which is like that angle. So why am I wrong? Why am I frequently ending up in an area that I'm not trying to get to? I don't know. I don't know. But it is happening quite often. It's been like at least 2 or 3 times we've accidentally ended up really far left of where we're going. Are you winning, son? Not yet. Yeah, see, that's the exact angle that leads to this. So how do I keep ending up so far left? I don't quite know. I don't know. But hopefully we only have to kill a couple more reindeers, and then we can make it through that run again to reindeers, and everything will be A-okay. Do. This is gonna still be annoying as hell, even with that the reindeers. I missed. There's a soul slip. By the time I make it to there, it's gonna be another blizzard. And grab. There's the blizzard. Where are you coming from, Hans? Where are you coming from? Where is the Hans? Where is the Hans? Or are we about to get two Hans? We might be about to get two Hans. Oh no. Not two Hans again. Yeah, we're definitely in the right area. Have we killed enough Hunts? But again, we still had a Hunt there. If we still had a Hunt there, there's no way we killed all the Hunts. Yeah, there's no way we kill our Hunts if there was still one that, you know, alive when it killed us. Yeah, there we go. Is it two, though? Maybe we just went within the decent radius at the start of it or something? I don't know. Where are you going? Nope. It just does it so quickly. I don't have time to avoid it. Alright. Either way, it seems like we may have reduced Haunt spawn here, which is good. It's good that we have reduced the Haunt spawn. Now we just gotta make sure we like take this left path so we don't run into that guy. Then I guess after that point you pivot right to avoid that guy over there. And then you run down to the section. It's gonna be a massive pain in the ass waiting out all these blizzards every time though. Let's see. Haunts? No haunts? I don't think we have a haunts. We might be getting close to what we're after. There is no haunts. There is no haunts. But again, the important question here is it two haunts next time? Because now that we know that that is a possibility, it means that having no haunts does not imply we've killed enough haunts yet. It's an annoyance. But again, is there going to be another haunt spawn before we make it? That's the issue. It's like, are we just within the first of two radiuses towards that last section? It's highly possible. So it's a very large open area. No haunts? There's no haunts this time. I'm pretty confident we've got rid of the haunts in this area and we can move forward to check further ahead. I'm not seeing a haunts. I think we've killed this sections. Good. I mean, we do have 70,000 souls from killing these things, so it's like, yeah, we've killed a lot. Okay, can this go away? I need to make sure I don't... Okay, we may have just walked into the next horse area. So yeah, I think there is another area down here. That's not ideal, though. Because yeah, like the horse hadn't spawned for ages, and I was walking forward, and eventually we found a horse. So to me, that implies that this... implies that this here is a second horse area. Oh, I don't like the idea of that. Or again, like maybe there is multiple horses, and we're like slowly perma-killing all of them. Because again, no horse. Yeah, it could be that. Like, there could just be there's a lot of horses in this area. Like, the first area maybe only had one, the second area maybe had two, and this one may have 3 or 4 or something. And that's why, like, they all, like, alternate on blizzards. So when there's only one horse, it's horse, 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 horse every single time. There's 2 horses, and you perma-kill one of them, then you get horse, no horse, horse, no horse, no horse, no horse. And then on this one, we now got horse, like, once every 3 or something, because we've killed the other ones. I can see the logic of that. It definitely could be the case. So let's see, do we get a horse now? Like, as long as the horse is rare, I'm okay with doing boss runs. Like, I don't care if they're actually fully permadead. If the horse doesn't show up, like, more often than it does show up, then it's fine. But no horse again. That's interesting. We might be done. We might have actually achieved our goal and gotten rid of all of the stupid reindeers. Okay. And I want to avoid that person because I don't want them to be aggro to me. So I'm going to try... he did aggro. Damn. I mean, while waiting for a horse, I could just try to kill this guy. I think it's a great plan, though. I want to see if I get another horse. Yes. So I definitely do think there's another horse radius very close to the thing. Like, maybe. Or again, it's just the rare chance for the horse to show up right now. Can that guy not just get so unbelievably close to me, though? Like, come on, dude. I'm trying to avoid a bloody horse right now. Now, how long does it take to use this? No, it takes a long time. Okay. So we got 2 horse while next to the thing. That's not great. That's not great. Again, we might be able to try going for boss runs now. 2 horse near the thing is not ideal. There could still be 2 more horse radiuses around the thing. Note the feather isn't quicker to use, though, because I was just going to flee back to the bonfire. Okay. The issue is getting our souls back is going to be very hard now, because it's so far up. Did we say it stops spawning when you die after you kill them enough? Yes. Like every enemy in this game, it can be permakilled. That's how everything works in this, unless you're in the Covenant of Champions or whatever. So, yeah. They die if you kill enough of them, which is the entire thing we've been bothering with. Alright. So, we can try maybe getting to the boss now, because we're basically going to right in front of it anyway. We can kind of try to avoid the horse and then just go in. Because we didn't have too much problem at that very end bit, even though we're being chased by 2 horses on the original attempt when we went to the boss. So I think we can probably attempt it now. Could be risky. But like, we don't have any horses for most of the journey now. So as long as there's only horses literally right before the bridge, we don't have to avoid them for ages, so we're not going to lose a lot of Estus. I thought they didn't because of how they work weird, like when you get in range rather than when you get up from bonfire. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, every enemy in the game is coded to work this way, so I guess there's no reason for them to not make the horses work that way as well. I guess what I've been kind of also implying is I feel like there's multiple horses within the same radius, and they're alternating their spawns. So that's why when you end up doing this, you end up reaching a point where you've like killed like some of them, but not all of them, so then you get less horse spawns. I mean, I can imagine one reason. What's the one reason? I'm gonna wait here until the next blizzard. I'm just gonna wait until it runs out for a second. So I don't want to accidentally run into any of these guys and aggro them. Because whoever did this area is a bad person. Yeah. Like, they probably still set up the enemies with the same, like, sort of coding as, like, the original ones have. We avoid that guy, and then we loop in this way. Now, that guy's not a problem. We have no reason to care about that. But we don't want that guy aggroing. He caused a lot of problems. So we're going to run this way. We are probably going to have a horse now. Where is it? Behind. But yeah. I knew we would probably have a horse. Ah, damn. And of course it goes in the air. Ah, come on. No! You stupid bastard! That's like 70,000 souls lost. Come on! You couldn't even let me get anywhere near them before you just murdered me outright like that? Because you did the stupid attacks that I couldn't actually like stun lock you out of. Ah! Bastard horse, bastard horse, bastard horse. Give me the Chloranthy ring, which again is going to completely kill that right now. That's fine, I can easily do this. Ah, bastard horse, bastard horse. That was so many souls. All the souls we gained for killing all of those horses were just lost because that single one, right before we made it to the souls, decided to be a prick. I got it most of the way down, then it went up in the air, and it hit me with like 2 attacks in a row, and there was nothing I could do about it. Ah. Flex Red Eye Orb, online play item. Because again, I just wanted to run past the horse, but it was kind of not in a good spot to run past from. Goodbye to all those souls. Literally, I was trying to just get the fact that I was going to teleport straight back to the bonfire. Like, I had no intention to even go in with those, like, souls just sitting there. I was like, I have enough souls for a level up. I want them. Once more souls added to the pile of souls we've lost during this playthrough. It's hundreds of thousands of souls now. It's so much. In fact, I think the vast majority of them are also in these DLCs. But yeah, we have lost so many hundreds of thousands of souls. And like, how many level ups worth have we lost? It's a lot, and it's like, oh man. Not great, you know, not great. Yeah, still definitely a couple more horses left in that final area, but it's going to take a while to kill them all, which is why I kind of want to try to just run past them, but that one didn't really want me to run past it. Alright, come on, keep going. It'd be really nice if these blizzards didn't last so long. So long. Come on, man. I can make it all the way here in your blizzard. Alright. So again, we want to go left until that guy and then go right is the best way to do it. So we did avoid getting run in with the second strong guy out here. I just don't want them chasing me, really. So I'm trying to avoid crossbow dude over there, and I'm trying to avoid that one over that way. Okay, well, I'll take you out while I'm waiting for the blizzard. Life gem, thank you. We shouldn't have a Haunts yet. Come on. Come on, Blizzard. If I walk too far forward, I'm gonna get attacked by a reindeer. Come on, Blizzard. Come on. Come on, Blizzard. Why do you last so bloody long? Thought we were getting these souls, yeah. It was only 150 though, so it's not like it was anything anyone would care about. Okay, now souls were like literally right here or somewhere. Like, we were so close. Where's the Haunts? The Haunts dropped in from above. What the hell, Haunts? What the hell? Oh, the problem is I can't cross until the fog's gone. That was the issue I had last time. I couldn't really run past the horse because I don't know where, like, I don't know the path well enough to do it while blinded. So I needed to end. It just takes so long. Just don't give me a second horse, please. Yeah, I knew you did. I was hearing the noises and I'm like, is that a second horse? That's probably a second horse. Okay. We have made it to here without using any Estus. So long as we don't get hit in the back and gored while on our bridge. Yeah, that's what I bloody thought. Alright, give me an Estus here. And then we just go straight in. I'm so annoyed at how, like, they fully... No, don't you dare! Ah! Bloody knocking me out of going through the fog wall! Alright, Lud, I'm finally back. It's been a little bit. Sozbud. Now I'm just gonna fight the other horrible boss from this again. Okay. You can definitely get one more hit in. That's fair. You doing that again? Yep, you are. Okay. Oh, come on. I can go for a heal there. Do I have to fight them like one off the other though? Because again, there's still two bosses here. Oh, God. Well, if they've got like a whole boss where it's just the same boss again, this DLC feels kind of lazy in a lot of ways. Well, it's kind of cool in other ways, but like, there's definitely a lot of laziness to it, especially in boss design here. No, I did that too early. Come on, don't hit me with that, please. Okay, that's fine. I can easily heal when that's happening. Oh, you jumped way too early there. I'm glad I did several Estus there to make sure I could get to full health. I'm so glad I did that. Like, that was good. I assume this still works the same way as I can do several hits there, which is good. Ah, the second one's out. Second one's out. Damn, damn, damn. I knew this would be a bloody simultaneous boss fight. That's what I'm worried about the whole time. Oh, God. Yeah, so now I gotta deal with two of them. I don't think there's any way you can kill one before the second one comes out. It's just the fact that it's also like a horrible boss fight after everything you gotta go through for it. Like, come on. You could at least make it an easy boss fight. Oh, God. Now healing opportunity is gonna be really hard to find because there's two of them. The one potential upside I can see is if Zallen dies really quickly and has like no health. Because that was kind of the case during the last like double boss I did. One of them had significantly lower health than the other one, so it was the smart thing to do. Oh God, they're like doubling up on the same attack there. That was terrifying. The smart thing to do to get through the boss was to kill a specific one first. Unfortunately, you're using that attack right now, and I knew you were. Yep. Okay, now you are too. That's not ideal though. I'm on the ground. Oh God. Why can't I murder Lud? Why is Lud hiding the second? No! No! Why did it damage me? That's my normal dodge that usually works for that one. What was that? Lud! You were one hit from death. I was about to turn this into an actual 1v1. Lud. I just don't, why did he run away the second he was low and just hide? I'm like, come on, man. Just hide in the background and let the other one fight me. I mean, it's smart and reasonable, but it's also cruel. Okay. Okay. Alright, replay the BGM. Yeah, this area is so much worse. Like, double boss for that is just no. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay. Go away, please. Do you count as, like, human if you've died once? I don't know. I don't know. I may have done twice, actually. But, yeah, either way. Yeah, there's no summon sign, so I think that's a no then. Okay, fair. Do 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 do. I decided to screw this area. You coming, bud? Come on, let's go. If they're gonna bring 2 people to the fight, I'm bringing 2 people to the fight. Screw this boss. This boss does not deserve my usual thing of, oh, I want to, you know, beat it by myself and, you know, feel the sense of accomplishment. It's like, no, screw you. I'm bringing someone with me. All right, let's go. Do-do-do-do. He's probably not going to be useful, but he might distract the second one, and that's all I need. I don't know if I'm walking the right way right now is the problem. I should wait. Okay, I'm good. The problem is I don't usually go from there, so I just didn't know if I was actually going in the exact right direction. Alright, so then we just line up for that building and forward again. Alright. Hopefully we can win this time. Hopefully. I don't think anything else that's going to help us here. So we have a bunch of health and stuff. We're still below 40%, which is good. Yeah, I think we're in as good of a situation as we really could be. It's just a matter of do it. Like, we got pretty close to halfway on that boss. We hadn't hit the other one, which again, I hope that the second one has an even lower health bar. Because that would be really useful, because then I could just like focus them down instead of Lud. They might both have the same, because especially when they already both have a lower health bar than Aava. Then I could see them both having the same health bar, if it's already lower. It's a little bit worrying. I don't know why they don't start the fight with 2 of them, though. From their perspective, are they trying to look at an armor duel, then when it gets like half of the way, that's like, oh no, you're gonna lose. Screw honor, I'm gonna save you. It's like, ah, you bastard. How dare you? Alright, now we gotta wait, so I don't want to accidentally aggro anyone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Just gotta make sure I don't aggro that guy. That's all we're really paying attention to, as long as I've not aggroed that guy. And then we can easily get to here, and then we can avoid aggroing that guy. We just need to wait at like 1 more is always the problem, because I can't easily see when I get down here. Zoop. Yeah, the problem is like waiting at that single one is kind of bad. So we don't have to wait it out, then we might not even run into a horse. Ow. It'd be really nice if you guys didn't instantly hit me every single time, though. I don't know where I am now. No, he's fighting the horse, right? Where am I in relation to I think I'm going down the pathway, which again means there's a cliff near me. Good, there we go. Yeah, you can also distract them back there, which is helpful for its own reasons. Alright, give me these so I don't waste any Estus. I want to keep the Estus for the fight. I'm assuming Vanguard will come with me even if he's not directly here when I go through, because he's just currently distracting Hunts. Sure, possibly. Alright, pause BGM. Alright, is he here? Is he? I don't see him. He might just stay out there fighting. That's not exactly very helpful if he just stays out there. Or maybe he'll try to come to the fog wall and then come in. Problem is, I don't use summons ever, so I don't really know exactly how they work, but... I see his name over there. Okay, he did come in, so yeah, he has to walk to the fog wall, I guess. So you don't get him immediately because of that. Ooh, I'm glad I avoided that. That was close. Okay, he's here. Hey, head of Vanguard, you very much might die here, and I'm sorry about that. To be fair, you're already used to just being ahead. I don't think death's a major concern for you. Okay, get away from that. I need to get away from that. He's not going to, though. Oh, you're already down. I don't like that. Why are you already down? I barely even hit them. Why would you already be down? Oh, why are you running over here too while I'm trying to get here? Okay, tell me you've got a lower health bar up. You really don't. Oh, God. I'm doing, like, less damage to you. So Zallen's worse, I think. Oh, no. Why is Zallen worse? So, yeah, we gotta kill Lud first, then. Oh, no. Great. Oh, God. Just keep distracting them as much as possible, bud. No, I dodged too early. Oh, God. This is not going to be an easy fight. Alright, I'll give myself a heal. Now, this one's coming at me, though. I think that's Zallen. I seem to do, like, less damage to Zallen or something. Oh, I should be getting away from this. Why am I staying so close? Oh, no, it was that one. I didn't know it was that one. Are you still hitting me with that angle, though? I don't know, a bastard sort of move to still be hitting me with that. I'm trying to avoid that one. Why is the second one on me? Yo, head of Vanguard, why is the second one on me? Oh, God. Hey, how am I supposed to know the second one's on me if I'm in the middle of fighting the other one? What are you even doing? You're not, attacks aren't making sense right now. It's just knowing I'm fighting this one and not the other one right now. Oh, and I'm being shot by the other one. Great. Oh, God. Nope, got hit. Ugh, and both of you are here now. Why do you keep double teaming me? There's another person here. Stop coming just for me. It's like I get low, I want to heal, and I'm like, great. I have two things in front of me at point blank range and no gap. Like, he's so bad at distracting them. You need to distract them, bud. Keep them on you. Again, we needed to alternate. I need to be on Lud. Because I can kill Lud. They can't, but I can kill Lud. Oh, God. Again, does this mean I have to use effigy every single time to summon these guys? Ugh. That's a pain. Again, that went, like, worse than the first one. Because why did they join so quickly? Why did they join so fast? I done barely any damage and the second boss is already there. I'm like, what do you mean? I barely hit Lud. I had Lud halfway before, like, on the original attempt. Come on. We could bring someone else other than Vengirl, to be fair. So there were other options. I don't know, he's got like a shield and stuff. Like, he seems effective. Okay. Come on, Vengirl. We can do this probably. Unless they make it so the second one drops down quicker if you've got someone summoned with you. Maybe. That might just make this harder. And especially seeing as, like, most of the time it wasn't even focusing on him. I just had both on me anyway. Is there even a point? Is it actually going to help at all? Maybe not. Maybe not. Do. Hopefully we can do it at least. It'd be great if we can do it. Should probably try to kill the horse as we go in, though, every time. Because then at least Vengirl will be coming with me instead of kind of getting a bit lost and not showing up immediately because getting distracted by horse. It could be a decent bet. Surprised I didn't get souls there. I heard the sound of the guy get attacked, but yeah, clearly he didn't kill the random guy. Fair, Vengirl. I didn't play Movie Gym. Fair, Vengirl, fair. Do 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 do. Ooh ah wee wah 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 wah. There's just no way to estimate where that guy is to try to avoid him. Oh hey, Vengirl. Oh, I looped around back towards the building. I didn't realize. Yeah, I went in a big circle and ended up back at where we started. Good job. That was not my intention. Do 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 do. Alright, run this way. Hopefully at some point while we're running... Okay, you did that. Hopefully at some point while we're running, the thing runs out before we reach the horse area. That'd be really ideal. Ah, damn, I got this guy. I'll stop. Ah, my angle in the fog was off. And there's the horse. Ah, my angle in the fog was off. Go away, fog. Go away. Right now. Go the hell away. Thank you. How dare you? Oh, there's two of them. Great. Alright, well, not my problem then. He can deal with those while I keep going forward. Oh, Jesus, though. I'm gonna get fogged again before I'm even down there, aren't I? I've got like a very different angle, haven't I? Yeah, I've walked too far. I think. Oop. I don't know that happened, but apparently it did. Give me an Estus, because we're a bit too low, I think, to not use one. I think the smarter thing would be to change over to my chime and then use my chime there. But I didn't. Alright, Vanguard is losing a lot of health, unfortunately. Not the most ideal. Hopefully the enemies don't stick around for long after you go in there, though. So we need a lot of damage on Lud as quick as possible. Ah, you had to do that again. Why are you doing that? I guess I'll grab this even though there's no reason to. There's no cells in it. Ow! Lud, you're a prick. Lud, you're a prick. Can I please move and be able to see? I prefer the concept of vision. I know this area doesn't seem to like that understanding, but vision is better than no vision, game. Okay, is Vengal in here now? Vengal's in here, I think. I don't know if it's like if you go too far over there, then they'll jump down. It could be like an angle thing, like a position in room thing, like just like how with the other boss not that long ago, we had to avoid the healer that was outside the room at a certain angle. Okay, he's not looking at me, so I can probably heal. You are doing this though, which is annoying. Which is gonna hit Vengal. Not for much though, surprisingly. Now, unfortunately, Zallen is down. And is also shooting already. I guess I am doing the same amount of damage to you. I don't. Why am I doing so little though? Why do I only do 100 damage to these guys? Like, come on. My weapon like lists itself as doing way, and I mean way more than that. Can we look at the other one? The other one's behind me. It's clearly about to do something. Okay, we're not gonna get past it and get some damage in. Ah, didn't get here in time. And I've got both again. Ah, Vanguard! Okay, it's just being able to keep both on screen is really hard in this arena because they jump around so much. Okay, if they focus Vanguard, I can heal. Yeah, Vanguard, you are a sacrificial pawn right now. I hope you're Lud. I think you might be if I've been tracking this correctly. Yep. Okay. So long as Zallen doesn't randomly pivot to me, I can focus Lud down pretty easily. Okay, Lud's focusing on Vanguard now. And Zallen's on me. That's not good. Okay, it's not the way I need it. It's not the way I need this to be. I'll go for 2 hits here and then I'll run. Ah, 2 hits was a bit too much to go for. Yeah, I know you're coming for me, Zallen. I know you're coming for me. Now, can Vanguard kill Lud is an important question, because Lud is low. Lud is low. I should probably help. I should probably help. Ah, no, Lud's doing that attack. That's an annoying timing. Okay, I might be able to just leave. Okay, they're both doing you right now. Yeah, I might be able to leave Lud to Vanguard and just get some damage in on Zallen. Ah, of course you pivoted me when I started attacking you. Because he might be able to get them down. He might die in the process, but he might be able to get them down. But I think the answer is he'll definitely be able to get them down if I help. Because Lud is way too low right now. Ah, come on, just get to Lud, get to Lud. Ah, you're focusing me again. I really want to help Vanguard with Lud, because everything can go so much better if we can get Lud down. Unfortunately, we're about to be shot at, which is not ideal. As long as I keep that off. Vanguard, what are you doing? Vanguard, what are you doing? And also, game! 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 It wasn't letting me switch my lock on to change angle and then dodge at the thing. It was just sitting there. I'm like, game, I am pushing the bloody button. Change my lock on right now. I just got shot from the front. Because I was going to change my lock and then jump like backwards from that angle based on the lock on, and it was going to really help with me. But nah. No. The game has to constantly not listen to my bloody inputs. I just couldn't get near Lud. He was so close, and like I could very easily finish him off. I just could get over there, but I couldn't get to him. Every time I went near him, he was doing an attack that wouldn't let me do anything, so I couldn't help Vanguard get Lud down. Then Zallen just kept focusing me as well. Why am I going in here? I didn't mean to. Look, that person's wearing a crown. Good for them. Great, so I'll play BGM again. I think we can do this, though. But again, we just need one of them down. If it's one of them, I can deal with it. But we just can't seem to. We can't manage it. Alright. Back up here. Use you again. Alright. Then, girl, it's you and me against the world, bud. It's you and me against the world. Okay. 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 I don't know which direction I'm going. Am I going right? I am. Okay, that's fine then. I am going crazy. I am going crazy. I think I can say from this one section, this is in no way my favorite of the 3 DLCs. Least favorite, least favorite. It was kind of cool before this point. I'm not sure if it would necessarily be top 1 that situation. It could have been second or something. But yeah, this segment, it's like, no, you're not good. This one segment meant to be like, no, this whole DLC was a mistake just because this segment exists now. Come on, we can do it though. We can do it, Vanguard. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can. I didn't know the words. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but yes. Oh, God. I don't know where we are now. No, I'm going to this corpse, but I don't know where we are in relation to avoiding the other guy. Oh, again, we didn't last time, and it was kind of fine. We're already past him. Okay, good. That was correct then. We were going in a very correct direction. I just need to not get you hostile and just run at this angle. We will have to deal with a horse. But hopefully, Vanguard has to deal with a horse and not me. Okay, it means he gets damaged a bit. So then he's less helpful in the boss fight. Which angle is horse coming from? I genuinely don't know. I can hear it, but I don't know what angle it's from. Oh, there's the wall. Oh, God, I don't know where I am now. Oh, I've already walked down. Okay, fair. I didn't realize I was already down here. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sure Vanguard's probably fighting the horse now. Why do I have a narrow passageway like this where you can easily fall off the edge? In a blizzard! I wonder how far back Vanguard is right now. Pause. Okay. Lud, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's... Come on, bro. What was that? My friend was gonna say, let's make love and holy matrimony. And I'm like, wait, ew? What? Vanguard's almost here. That's good. Let me heal. So Vanguard didn't take too much this time, which is very good. Also, you're focusing Vanguard now? Why are you focusing Vanguard the second he comes in? I mean, I'll take it. That's free damage for me, but like, why are you focusing Vanguard the second he comes in? Alright, you're going over there now. Yeah, it's weird seeing the attacks from like a third-person perspective. Okay, that's a lot of damage, and yeah, you're down. Very interesting. Okay, you're focusing them. I don't know if those are about to... Yep, they don't seem to be aiming at me. I don't know if they're going to come for me, though. The answer was yes. Yes, they will. Problem is I've got both. Oh, I don't want both, game. I really don't want both. The point of having someone with me here is that I don't have to fight both. Are those going to come for me? No, they did come for Vanguard. I was worried, though, because I'm like, are they going to come for me? I can see the logic of them still coming for me, which is a bit worrying. I think both are on me again for a second there. Lud, I need you to be, like, nice, you know? When you can choose to be anything, Lud, how about for once you choose to be kind? I think that one's Lud. Again, I'm focusing Lud. Because at least Lud's like, we get Lud down a lot before the fight properly starts. Which is why it's important. If we can just get this down, then 2 of us can focus 1 boss, and that is much better. Yeah, there's enough time between that to go for a thing. I think you're doing 1 attack, so I can do this. Yeah, like, look how little damage Zallen's taking right now. Like, why is Zallen taking so little damage? Vanguard, you're focusing on them. Why are they taking nothing? Okay, you're coming that way now. Are they coming for me? They are. Thanks. Yes, like, he's decent at like fighting Lud, but he is awful at fighting Zallen, it seems. I don't know why that is. This is keeping them distracted, but oh no. Okay, you are going for them. Okay, both are on head of Vengar. Oh, no, not anymore. I can't just fight Zallen, though. Ooh. Ooh, you did a lot of damage to Lud on that time. I don't know what you did. Oh, God, both of them are doing them to me at the same time. Both aimed them at me and both did them to me at the same time. Great. I could have gone for a hit there. I didn't, though. I should have. You're looking at him now. You might not be. No, they're both looking at Vengarl. I can heal. Lud's on me again. I love just trying to keep track of which one's which is also a big part of this fight right now. So I know that one's Lud, and I'm trying to pay attention to that. At all times, I'm just trying to make sure I know which one's attacking me. That's how I kind of pay attention. Alright, Lud's on me. Well, that's Zallen. Okay, well, I definitely lost which one I was on then. Okay, this is Lud then. Okay, Lud is very close to dead. So is Vengarl, though, but that's less of my problem and more Vengarl's problem. Why does Lud always leave me the second Lud's actually low, though? Vengarl, you can kill Lud. I believe in you. Oh, they're both doing it at the same time. I don't know if these are gonna all come for me. Yep. Yep, all of them. Getting hit by one of them was kind of for the best there, because it's just like, oh, I can just avoid this entirely. I can avoid all the others by being hit by one, so it's like, yeah, ingenious move. Okay, Zallen's going up that way again. That means I've got Lud, I think? If I've got Lud, I will take that. Yeah, I do have Lud. Okay, good. I have Lud. Which means Lud is now down. I will take Lud being down, man. I will take Lud being down. I was trying to get some screenshots for the Blue Sky post. Now we've only got one of them. Just me and Vengarl against the world, as always. That's just us versus Zallen. We can do this. Ooh, you hit them with that at that range? Oh no, my Butcher Knife's at risk. That's really bad. Okay, use this. Oh, they went for me while I was doing it. Okay, they must have noticed I was doing something important. And Vengarl's gone. All right. And it ends with just me in a 1v1, the way it was always supposed to be. Ah, I didn't have an angle for that. I didn't know which direction to dodge. I was really hoping we could do a little bit more work. When, you know, with two of us against it, instead of Vengarl just dying the second we only have one left. Okay, I was wondering, do you still do that attack? And yes, you do. Careful. I should have just gone for an attack there. It was risky, though. I didn't know what they were going to do. Whew. I'm going to go for a heal while they're coming towards me. You doing that? Okay. Run past, and hopefully we get past enough. Yep. I'm not going to get a chance for any hits, though. Now you're doing this. I can get one hit, though. Maybe two, if I risk it. Yep. Okay. You doing that again? With how far back you are, I assume so, right? That's new, actually, that's new. This boss has another bloody thing! It has something that bloody Aava doesn't have. It has another thing. Why do you have something else to use? Some other mechanic on top of everything else? You're a double boss combination of something you've already fought, and you have your own unique mechanic on top of everything else. You take even less damage now. Your damage is halved. Worst boss ever designed in a Souls game. Who the hell gives something as horrible as this a 50% damage reduction? Are you bloody mad? I don't even have Estus anymore, and I have to fight a 50% damage reduction bloody boss. And I already do barely any damage to this boss. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Damn. Oh, what the hell is your problem, game? Just genuinely, what is your problem? Why don't you give me... You usually give enough time to Estus between those. How do I not have enough time to Life Gem? Life Gems are bloody quicker than Estus. Okay, at least the effect ends eventually. But also, what the hell? Also, were they healing during that? Because I swear they were even lower than that before. I don't usually swear on my channel. Fuck this boss! Anyway. Seriously. even after you kill one of them, one of the double boss past the stupid bloody reindeers in the giant area with all the fog, it has a bloody thing that can buff it to have it have our bloody health. And even taking a summon to the boss, the summon dies. Why? Why? You could have removed 3 of the aspects of this boss, and it would still be the worst boss in this goddamn game. But you had to have all of them. All of them. Why? What the? A bug just like flew into my eye. Thanks, bug. That's what I needed. 129. I don't know if I remember to do this every time. I may have forgotten for the last one. Why? 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 Why is it worse? If Fangol had survived longer, maybe we stood a chance. I think 2 of us could have killed them. If I can kill Lud quicker, but why do I do so little damage? Why am I doing 100 damage to this boss and then 90 when it's bloody bad? Are they like bloody immune or like resistance to lightning? Like I need to know. Because like, it could be something stupid like that's been screwing this whole time. Just die less, you won't have to keep updating it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not dying that often actually, it's not the problem. Oh, I clicked the wrong search function. Dying is honestly not a super big issue right now. It takes a very long time to get over there every time regardless. So whether it's a success or a fail, it takes ages. Why is the search function just not working? Like, that's your search function. Okay, I'll just go for a completely new window there. Oh yeah, I think they do have lightning resistance maybe. Yeah, they might. That's what I need to know now. Because if they have lightning resistance, that's been screwing me the whole time. Dark Souls 2 Lud and Zallen. I think I use fire, yeah. That would make sense. But yeah, if they are resistant to lightning, they're weak to fire. They're not immune to anything and they're not resistant to anything. So they are weak to fire, but yeah, so they're not actually, there's no problem with lightning then. Rage Zallen goes into berserk when his health is low, deals more damage and gains a defense boost, lasts for about 2 minutes, and regenerates health. And it's like, what are you talking about? You gave the boss regenerative health. Why? Why? Like most bosses that buff smell and consider using a bright bug to maintain your hard-earned advantage. Finish as quickly as you can after Zallen joins the fight. During Zallen's berserk mode, you regenerate HP faster than you can conventionally do damage. Could be worse. It could always work. It could be literally immortal. Yes. It could always be worse. It's still one of the worst bosses ever made by any of these games. But yes, technically you could make this worse if you wanted to. Yeah, and there we go. If you kill Zallen first, Lud will go unranged anyway. Yeah, so Zallen is the worst one, but if you do that, it does the other one. At least, is not Melania. I don't know anything about Melania. So from my perspective, that means nothing. I know literally nothing aside from the name. Yeah, 1/3 health. Yeah, I've seen it. 80% health. I've seen that as well. It's like, what the hell? Exactly. Whoever made this fight should be thrown in a room with 2 hungry tigers. Oh, I don't know why I assumed you played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is 2 games from where we are. I have not played Elden Ring yet. Must be confused. Yeah. The whole premise is, I have owned Elden Ring for years. I have wanted to play Elden Ring for years, but the whole premise is, I don't allow myself to play a new game in this series until I've beaten the old one. So because we started Dark Souls 2 several years ago, we need to finish it. That's the whole premise here. It's like, I had to make sure Dark Souls 1 was fully finished, then I have to finish Dark Souls 2, then finish Sekiro, and then only then I allow myself to play Elden Ring. Despite the fact, again, I have owned the game for years and have been wanting to play it. That's the point of the series. The point of the series is to be able to get to Elden Ring. But yeah, no, I have not played Elden Ring yet. I've only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Ugh. Are you winning, son? No. No, I am not. No, I am bloody not. I mean, fire damage is useful, but I'll do less damage with fire because I am a lightning build. Ugh. Like, I'm a lightning build. A lot of my damage comes from the fact that, like, I'm getting buffed by lightning a lot. So if I change my weapon over to, like, a fire weapon, I don't think it's gonna be helpful. But I don't know. Like, if they're not resistant to lightning, though, why do they take so little damage? Like, what the hell? They take so little. Like, what's the point of when you look at my weapon, it says it does, like, 500 damage or something if they're only going to take bloody less than a goddamn 100 sometimes. It's crazy, you know? It's crazy. Alright. Come on, Vengar. So the worst part is just knowing. Knowing this whole time I've got a whole extra boss I have to kill after I finally beat this. Oh, great. Why does it have an enraged state? Why does it have an enraged state? Oh, man. I could have beaten that on that attempt at Zallen, which would be like, oh, I take half damage now, and I regenerate health, and I do more damage, all for the next several minutes. It's like, what do you mean? You're already a double boss. There's already 2 of you. You're already in, like, the worst area in the game. Why? Why? So, I think our win condition is keep Vengarl alive. Vengarl needs to maintain health. We need Lud down with Vengarl still being okay. And basically don't even bother hitting Zallen like most of the time, because they're gonna heal it anyway. So we just need Lud down. Oh, God. Now, again, the thing is, this boss is horrible, but it's still probably easier than Medea. Medea took way more attempts than this has already taken, and we've gotten close. So it's this boss is annoying, but it hasn't yet even gotten close to the, most amount of times the boss has killed us even in the last, couple of weeks. Because Sarah Lund killed us so many times. This thing's only killed us a few times so far, and we're already making good progress. It's just a stupid double boss with an arranged thing in a horrible area that takes ages to do every attempt. Which is the thing that makes it horrible. Why does it take ages to get there every time? If I could just spawn in front of the room, I wouldn't even really have much of a problem with this boss. It'd just be a standard boss in the game. It's just the fact I gotta go all this way every time. It's like, come on. I need this dead so I can do the other bar. Where's the horse? There it is. I can't. Every time I try to dodge, the game never gives it to me. I don't know where I am. I can't see. I can't see, game. Where am I going? Come on, game. Please let me see. I would love to be able to see. Seeing an aim point now would be great. Come on. Where is it? Where is the ability to see? Come on, game. Come on, game. See, I went way too far out, didn't I? Because I need to be, over here somewhere. Oh, God. Yeah, we went way past because I can't see. What do you expect me to do when I can't see, game? Yeah, we're going to run out of life gems, which is not great. Because I keep using them on the way in. Ugh. Not great, but yeah, we need to kill Lud as quick as possible. But again, as they said online, that Lud is supposed to get joined by Zallen when Lud is on 1/3 of their health left. It's not even half. It's 1/3 or whatever. But he can join instantly. We can have the Zallen join instantly. And I'm like, what the hell? It's needlessly cruel, you know? It's needlessly cruel. So I get 200 damage in if I do a two-handed swing. That's fair. You're doing spell. Okay, fair. Get out of the way of that. I haven't paused my BGM yet, have I? Let me fix that. Okay. Ah! I don't know, why does it take so long to dodge roll sometimes? The amount of times I push the button the second I see the attack stop, but then I still don't get the dodge roll. And I'm like, well, where's my dodge roll? I was promised a dodge roll. Oh, so is Vengarl in here? I don't think he is. Vengarl is not here yet. Vengarl, I know I said I wanted to keep your health up. But also, I can't really help keep your health up if you're not even in the room. And look! It says 1/3. How is that 1/3 of his health left for Zallen to join? Zallen is here already. He has been hit bloody twice. The fight is ignoring what the wiki's telling me. Also, I'm being screwed right now. Is Vengarl in here? Vengarl is in here. Please tell me none of them are focusing on me right now. You definitely are. You can avoid that though. Ugh, why though? Why? I can easily heal right now. I need help with Lud. Oh well, here's Lud now. 2 at once. My favorite. But yeah, why is Zallen coming down so early? Am I getting unlucky? Swing, swing, ow. Why does every boss in the game have to do half my entire health bar in a single attack? The fact that I've massively upgraded my health bar so stupidly much, and they still do half of it. The amount of damage they do is like my full health bar from what I had just recently. Alright, need 2 of these. Vanguard's not having a fun time right now. Not ideal. Okay, that was Lud. I thought the other one was Lud. Oh, I somehow avoided that entirely, I guess, with dodge rolling. Just the immunity. Vanguard is just getting destroyed this time because they're not focusing me as much. And yet I have still lost more than half my Estus, despite the fact they're not focusing me. I am screwed right now because I'm caught on the other one. I have one running at me and then the other one, and now they're both coming for me, and I can't look at both of them because they're on opposite sides of the arena, and you can only look at one at a time. I can only look at one. Also, why is my KD just a 7? I completely screwed that up. 0.7, and that was wrong. It was 2.7. I just missed the 2. Well, for a while there, I had a significantly better KD by accident. Oops. 2, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7, 6, 9. Why does this boss exist? Why does this boss exist? Why does this boss exist? I have way more health than I have ever had, and yet they still do well over half of it in a single body swing. And who are the other 2, though? And any of them better? Interesting. Abbas Fever. Manhunter O'Hara. I mean, sure, why not? Let's take someone else. And also replay the BGM. Maybe it'll go better if we take someone who's apparently good at hunting men. Actually, I would kind of prefer, Tiger Hunter or something. That would actually be more appropriate to what we're trying to do here. Honestly, yeah. Problem is that, like, there's so many hits we have to do here that our weapon will break even while wearing this ring, which is not good. It's really not good. Like, I'm wearing the whole bloody life ring and everything. Like, I have 2 separate rings that are buffing my health, as well as having a health that's, like, double what I've used for most of the game. And it's still going so poorly. Yeah, like, they look like they have a ranged attack capabilities, which seems really good. I don't know why they're so far behind, though. Yo, Manhunter, why are you so slow? I guess you're a Manhunter, not a Man-Runner. Fair. The temptation to go and fight the other boss during this has been growing. But also, I have a lot of spite. I choose to not do that out of spite. Can I bring you back in, though? Yeah, that might be a smarter plan right now. If I bring that back through, that could really help. Alright, let me get here for that. What's that angle, is it? 'Cause that's not the other guy, is it? I don't think so. But yeah, if we can actually have our chime, then at least we have the capability of shooting spells at them, which could help. It could help in those situations where we're not near them. If this fog can go away before the horse spawns, that'd be ideal. Nope. Oh, look how close it was, though. It was, like, about to go away when it gave the horse. Like, come on, not cool. And also, where the hell is O'Hara? Okay, O'Hara is over there with it. Alright, let's try this again, my friends. Again, there are other items that we can use, right? Like, we have some of those things that we're buffing, right? I'm very worried right now. So I can hear that getting closer. I might just go in right now. We'll have a look maybe next run. Or just get around the corner so I know I'm not getting attacked. If O'Hara doesn't, like, fall off the edge or something, that would be very awkward. Yeah, maybe we let them actually come over here before we go in, so that we don't have to deal with them taking ages. Yeah, I was thinking about stuff like this. Like, can you apply resin to something like this weapon? I assume probably not, because it's already lightning. Alright, come through, bud. I hope they make it through. I'm assuming I can't apply it because it already has an element. But if I made it, like, back to its default raw and then added fire or something, but then again, I'd be buffed less. Swing, swing, swing. Now, O'Hara's probably going to be worse in certain ways, because they're probably going to be significantly less durable. So they might die way quicker, which is not ideal. What the hell happened to me there? Oh, God. But it seems like at least they're doing more consistent damage. Like, that is important. Oh, you were hitting me? I thought you were still focusing on O'Hara, and then you spun around to me? Come on, bud. If you focus me, O'Hara can do damage to you. Ooh, does O'Hara have fire rounds? Is that fire? Okay, Zallen's here. I pushed block, game. I was holding block as I walked towards it. Oh, no, you're doing that. Yeah, I know you're doing that. Yeah, and you're shooting at me. Great. You're actually shooting at O'Hara, and I saved O'Hara by jumping in the way of the bullets. Sure, why not? You're welcome, O'Hara. You're welcome. You're still gonna die, but you're welcome anyway. I have a question. Do healing spells also work on them? If I use my healing spell, will it help them? Oh. I don't know if it's like a radius sort of heal. That did a little damage. It wasn't useless. I have both of them on me now. Now, I know O'Hara was healing themselves a second ago. How capable are they of doing that? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Why are you coming over this way while I'm doing that? Okay, you're doing that now. That's fine. I can get past that. And then I still have to focus on the other one that's also trying to kill me, I think, right now. Yeah, because O'Hara's over there. The problem now is I have literally no idea which one's Lud. Literally no clue. Oh, it is the one in front of me. Good. I'll go for a heal then. Of course, Zallen walks up to me from fighting O'Hara the second I push the heal button. Thanks, bud. Oh, God. O'Hara, I need you to kill... Like, help me kill Lud. And then be alive for Zallen. I cannot have you bloody die right now. Oh, why did you jump? It's not even fighting me, and it landed on me. It's not even fighting me, and I still took damage. What is that BS? You going for spell? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's Zallen. So Lud's spelling and might be shooting at me. No, shooting at O'Hara right now. I'm gonna heal and hope that Lud's not coming for me. Yep. Ah, Lud, bud, come on. Okay, you're looking at me, aren't you? Yep. I can't look at Lud right now, but I think Lud's coming for me. Yep. Why? Why do you guys have to double team me all the bloody time? Okay, well, I can easily heal twice right now. I think I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna miss, because they jump every time I try to spell! Come on, guys! Look, not any of my spells can actually hit a single one of them, because they just dodge every time. Oh, I'm gonna hit again. Yeah. Alright, I am out of spells, I think, at this point. Alright, we got attack over there. Who's doing it, though? Is that Lud or Zallen? I don't know. Okay, well, Zallen's being hit over there, so I assume Zallen's the one that just leaped at me. I think Lud's over with O'Hara. I think O'Hara's gonna die, though, before we get down Lud, which is very worrying. Yep. Okay, O'Hara's not as useful as Vengarl, I think. So now I've got to just fight two at the same time. Again. Yay, my favorites. And you're spelling at me right now. Great. And I pushed dodge and it did not happen, as always. Great. We can try bringing the other person and see if they're helpful. I like the fact that, like, Aava there actually had, like, flame-related attacks. And then the issue is they just swarmed them down and did not let them do any of that. 5, 3, 4, 3. But yeah, we can try taking the other one in. See if they can up in any way. But yeah, I can't use my ranged attack spells. Because they jump so often that the attack spell will just miss, regardless. So it's like, oh yay! One of the only other things I would potentially be able to do. Okay, how are these things not, like, resistant to lightning damage with how little they take from all forms of lightning damage? Like, come on. Alright. So, Abyss Fever. Who are you? Summoning a phantom. What do you do? You have like a knife or something. You could be a pyromancer. I don't know. Okay. Replay the BGM. Okay, hopefully we can win at some point in the next 3 years. And then again, move on to the whole other extra boss we still haven't beaten. Yay. I hope Ivory King's not bad. If Ivory King is bad, oh no. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about it. Ivory King will be a fine, perfectly normal, easy boss, and won't have any issues. He won't have any issues. I am a bit worried. I am definitely a bit worried, but just ignore that. Ignore the worry. Push that deep down. We've got some stupid cats to butcher. I would like to know what the person with me does, though. Like, miracles, pyromancies, I'm not sure. If it's pyromancies, that could be very good if they're weak to fire. Have you tried not dying could help? Yeah, I've thought of that. I think that maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know why. It's just a random inkling I've got. Yeah. I think it's best just to die all the time, actually. Are you the first one or second one? You are the first one, I think. Unfortunately, I have gotten you hostile against me, which is not what I wanted. Alright. Now, where is also the summon gone? I don't know where Aava's fever's gone. Alright. I got a horse coming at me. I also don't know where I am. Once again, have literally no idea where I'm standing in relation to anything, but I still have a horse chasing me, which I literally can't see, and I can't lock onto. There you are. Hi day, hello! This is, welcome to hell. This is absolute pain. It is horrible. There is nothing fun going on. Okay, we have 2 of those. Again, where's Abyss Fever, though? Has anyone seen Abyss Fever, like, anytime recently? So we'll use that. Because I summoned them. I haven't seen them since then. I can't dodge. I'm on a goddamn narrow plank. I can't dodge, game. Hell, that's my domain. Understood. My character in Saints Row was canonically literally the devil. According to my Twitch name. Fair. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I don't know where Abyss is, though. Is Abyss even going to show up? If Abyss doesn't show up, that's not exactly very helpful. Alright, careful. Okay. Spell? Yep, spell. I thought it would be. 2 hits. Ow. Like, they never took a single point of damage, so it's not like they... Okay, they are here. I was gonna say, like, they never got hit by anything, so, like, they didn't fight the enemies. So I was like, where the hell are they? Oh, you were Lightning Miracle. Oh, no. It's another me. The only thing that could beat this boss is a second me. Also, the other boss is already here. Again, game, when I push the dodge roll button, can I have a dodge roll happen and not just stand there and be taken out? That would be, you know, really helpful. But it doesn't seem to actually happen. Like, ever. Okay, does 40 damage. How the hell does a massively upgraded lightning spit do 40 damage? And again, game, dodge roll button, please dodge roll. Okay, I got both of them within that radius, which was good. It seems too risky to try to use those attacks. Again, you're about to do that attack, and also I've got the other one coming for me, and I'm dead in the corner. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. I love when both just run straight at me, and I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't think bringing them along is a good idea. They are completely useless. Unforgettable. So it kind of implies that Vengarl is just the best option. The other one dies too quickly, but has useful ranged attacks. Vengarl kind of just stays alive a bit longer, and that's kind of all I really need. So I guess we just stick to Vengarl. We just stick to Vengarl. Oh, no. This is horrible. I hate everything. Murder it all, murder it all, murder it all. Alright, we'll try Vengarl again and hope that maybe it works this time. Okay. That's where the things are. Nice thing about having the human things, you can just look at that. Yeah, you are useless. Why are you so useless? Vengarl, come with me. Alright. Then we're heading like slightly over this way, vaguely. I can't really remember. Yeah, there we go. That angle. Alright, so Vengarl can help us more. If we can keep Vengarl alive into the second round, maybe something good can happen. That is my only sort of thoughts right now. That is my only sort of thoughts, is that maybe Vengarl in the second stage of the boss fight can be helpful. But how do I keep Vengarl alive into the second stage of the boss fight? So much damage happens during the first stage. And at what point do I just like try out adding fire to my light weapon or something? Okay, I could try adding it from the thing and see if it allows me to. It's got these as well to increase faith and strength and stuff, so those could be helpful. Let me just check. Am I allowed to? I'm assuming no, right? Yeah, no. I thought no. Yeah, because my weapon's already lightning. I don't think I'm allowed to add fire on top of lightning. Still spell uses. This is poison, cures poison. Random throwing knives, they're not going to be useful at all. I thought that was a pyromancer. My normal character archetype would be so much better at this. Can't have bleeding either. When is starting Nier Automata series day? I don't know. Again, there was like 100 God, there's like 100 currently planned series and stuff. Like, I don't know when that one's happening. There is no current plans to start it, so I don't know. It'll happen eventually. Whoop. Crap. Yeah, I don't know why we've run into a stupid bloody reindeer while we're hanging out in this area again. Damn. I just want you to live that world. Understandable? That world of, humanity is, like, likely extinct and robots are just fighting each other. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now, unfortunately there, we wasted a whole effigy of not even making it to the boss fight, because hanging around looking at things spawned a goddamn horse. Don't worry, I'll pest you every day. Uh-huh. It's not going to make it happen even a day quicker if you pester me. Because it's not currently one of the planned series. There's a lot of other ones that are planned to happen way before that one. And that'd probably be more of a consistent series, not like a Friday series. It could depend. Like, if it was a Friday series, it can happen earlier, but then it means that it's not consistent episodes. It'd be like one episode every like month or something if it goes on Friday. But it depends, because again, I'm going to start doing that. I got the idea from Hellsinger Bridge. Fair. Yeah, I am going to plan to start, like, allowing people to vote on what games I'm playing on Fridays. And I was going to make it so, like, it's not allowed to be the same game 2 weeks in a row. So, effectively, I'd choose, like, I'd be playing, like, 4 or 5 games at, like, a time or something like that. And then I'd just leave it open to a vote, but then whatever game... Oh, there's the cells. Whatever game was played the previous time is not included in, like, a poll of, like, 4. No, I'll probably start doing that at some point. And again, currently, done games is Ghost Runner 1 and 2, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for at least one more episode. We have Neon White. I almost said Nier for a second. No, Neon White. Was there another one? Oh, Blatro. Yeah, Blatro is happening. So, like, those ones are all currently happening on Fridays. Eventually, other ones will be added when some of those ones finish. Okay, what's the angle are we at right now? An angle where this guy's gonna kill us. Great. Why am I two-handing my weapon? Wasn't supposed to be. Yo, Vanguard, where are you, bud? I really would appreciate you helping me with this guy. Vanguard's all the way down there. Why is Vanguard so far away? I don't know. We stick around here a little bit longer, then we can avoid a horse spawn, hopefully. Oh, you didn't even get stunned? Come on, dude. At least get stunned from my attacks. Well, we didn't avoid a horse. Definitely didn't avoid a horse. Great. That's not helpful. Oh, stop goring me, please. Please, horse, please. Go away. Just go away. Thanks, dude. Okay, so horses can still spawn that far back. It's just the problem is I can't avoid making the guy hostile against me when I can't see him. How can he see me? Happiness. Yes, there is so much happy going on right now. We are at the epitome of happy. We're wasting so many effigies. So many effigies. And we don't even make it to the boss anymore. Okay. Got it. Also, Tainted Grail Conquest. Can you feel the mode in the title, how strong it is? Tainted Grail Conquest, when I looked it up, was a roguelite, like, card thing. Summon. It is not a game that would be likely added to the list. There is a, like, that. If that was added to the list, it would be, like, number 50 on the list. There is a lot of things in that list. Keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. We can make it to the boss room again. Just horsing around. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're just horsing around. Yes, but the story and world creation is great. Good to know. I'm having fun right now. I'm having so much fun right now in this section over and over again. The epitome of fun right now. So much fun. All of the fun in the world. Yep. Fun. Isn't fun so tasty? Why are you so slow, Vengar? I don't know. You are very slow, though. Alright, let's run out here. Wait for the thing so I can get the right angle. Come on. Blizzards, if you lasted half as long, I'd still be pissed at you. Can you hurry the hell up? Come on. I literally need to see where I am. Where the hell am I? How did I end up going this way again? Vengar's fighting who? That guy. Okay, why are you fighting that guy? Alright, we'll go this way. Cannot you just skip the horses? Yes, that is what we've been doing this whole time. This is us skipping the horses. We still try to do that. He still forgot the controls because he lost his head. Fair. I feel like Head of Vengar, though. Head of Vengar, you know, the head's the only bit they kept. Go away, bud. Come on. Wait, why are we at a building? You're not supposed to be at a building? Come on. Alright, Vanguard, you distract the double bloody horses and I'll head down this way. Alright. So Vanguard's gonna be fighting them again, but this is why Vanguard's literally here, is for that exact purpose. I better not get blizzarded again here. Okay, I don't know if the blizzard stops your vision of this bit. It might not. It might only be above. Okay. Can't we just, like, wait for, like, a better day, you know, where it's, like, less blizzardy? Well, I feel like that'd be, like, a much better plan right now. We are gonna run out of life gems. It'd just be like, come on, just wait, you know? Just wait. And knowing that we lost an Estus before going in, though. Alright. Hello again, Lod. I'm back. Once again. I might go for a swing there. I think that's as much as I can risk. Okay, you're doing that. Fair. Hopefully Vanguard's here soon, and hopefully Zallen doesn't join the fight early like they bloody keep doing. Can I go for a heal there? Do I have enough time for that? Yes, if you do that, that definitely gives me enough time. How did I go through your legs and miss every attack? You gonna use spell? I think it's spell, right? Yeah, it's spell. I don't think I have enough time to get over there. Careful. Alright, dodge that way, dodge this way, Vanguard's here. Swing, swing. And look, Zallen's down early again. Screw you, Zallen. You Frenzy Flame or Mesmer's Flame for this part from Elden Ring. Understood. And we're dead. Great. Yeah, why does Zallen keep coming down early? The whole point is you're supposed to try to get Lud killed almost like before Zallen's down. And Zallen keeps coming down early, and I don't know why Zallen keeps coming down early. So early, dude. Not even like close to giving me enough time for that. 1, 7, 2, 9, 3, 2, 3, 3. Zallen is a brick. Zallen is a brick. Stop coming down so early. You're the stronger of the two, and you're turning this into a horrible fight, so stop coming down early. This area is pure horsecockery. It really, really is. Worst area in the game. Or all of the other games. Just in general. Give me that again. Just need to use my humanity every time as well. I was like, oh. There it is. Can this bug get away from my face? I don't need to be distracted right now. Alright, come on, bud. We still have so much issues with the horses, though. Again, I should have just continued my plan of permakill every horse so we didn't have to worry about it. I just thought we could run past the final horses, you know, and wouldn't have much issue, but then, like, I really should have just kept going and permakilled those horses, too, because it's just, they're still in the way. They're still just massively in the way. Do. I want to kill the boss so bad, though. I want to kill the boss so bad. But then I worry about, like, using too many of our, like, resources on these bosses when we still have another, additional 4 bosses left in the game. 1 more still in this bloody area that we haven't tackled yet. Why did my camera angle change? Where am I? For some reason really high up this way. Okay. Why do you make it so hard to know where the hell I'm going, game? Would love to just be able to see. It would really help a lot most of the time here. Especially the entire opening section where there's literally no one to fight me. There is no risk to my life whatsoever. It's just annoying. Come on. Back out here. Go away, fog. Go away. Anytime now, any day now, any minute now, any second now, any nanosecond now. Just go away. Thank you, because I can't walk into that guy. If I walk into that guy, we have problems. So we have to make sure we're walking at the right angle. We have to avoid that guy, and we have to avoid that guy down there. So the angle we walk at, I'm hearing shooting. Ah, he bloody saw us. Come on. He needs to go the hell away. I mean, he could. If I kill him 12 times, he could go away. Now I've got the horse coming. There it is. Hey, reindeer. How you doing? I don't know where I'm going because I literally can't see. Thanks for goring me again. You always love that. The only issue is there's usually bloody 2 of them. Love Vanguard isn't even helping right now. Can it go away? Fog, go the hell away. Fog, go the hell away. Fog. Thank you. Yeah, there's always 2 horses at this point, and it's horrible. Why is there 2? 1 is hellish. I don't even want to think about fighting 2 of them. It's just not, it's not in the cards, you know? Okay, using one of those. Because we use one of those every single attempt, it means we've only got like 12 attempts left. Alright. Is it gonna get me near full? Yeah, basically. I mean, I could use a healing spell now that I've re-brought out my thing, though. I have my chime back, so I could do that. Alright, Vanguard again. He loses so much of his health before we even get to the fight, and that's kind of a problem. And again, if I removed the horses, that wouldn't be a problem. Vanguard would just come in with me right from the start and not have taken so much damage. Nah, I'm taking damage now. I can't dodge in time. Are you doing... Oh, no, that was that. I was like, are you doing spell? Because I'm far away from you. And it's like, no, that was the other one. Why did you do that one? That's annoying. I don't have a lot of health right now, and you're not giving me a lot of good timing to avoid you. I'm gonna get hit right now. Unless I dodge backwards far enough. Yep, just barely. Vango, you here yet? Oh, you're doing spell? Again, see what I mean? Like, I didn't know if it was doing it like last time, because it does it from that sort of distance. And Zallen's down, yep. Again, Zallen, why do you come down so early? The Wiki's Blue said Lud needs to lose, like, at least, like, it's, I don't know if it was saying Lud needs to lose a third or needs to be on a third of his health. So he needs to either, like, lose a third or 2/3 of his health. I've seen it definitely go down past 50 without Zallen being here. So why is Zallen here so early? Every time. Okay, I don't know if my, like, damage is being, like, reduced from the fact I have a summon, though. Highly possible. What are you doing, Lud? Like, can we please just get Lud down with Vengar still in existence, though? Like, I would love to have an attempt with that, because that's something we've not yet actually had happen a single time. Okay, neither one of them are looking at me, which is good, so just keep focused on Lud for now. Yeah, Vengar, keep doing more damage. Oh, no. Lud's on me. I'm worried that the other one in the background was also on me, was my issue there. Yep, they are. Great. I don't want to fight Zallen right now. I need to fight Lud. I can probably heal, because I knew you were far enough away that you would miss. Vengar's getting double-teamed, though. I don't like how Vengar's getting double-teamed. Stop. Stop jumping away, and also stop hitting me while you're not even fighting me. That's, like, one of the worst things, is when it hits me when I'm not even, like, actually in combat with it. It just jumps into me while trying to fight him. I'm like, what do you mean? Okay, why do they keep going Vengar right now? They're focusing very heavily on Vengar. Okay, well, you're obviously doing that spell, which means I can get past you and get some hits in. No, I can't, apparently, because you're just going to literally immediately jump out of the way. Thanks. That was not a good angle. It's fine, though. We survived it. Come on. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage to Zallen, but we need to focus Lud down, bud. We need to focus Lud down. And he switched to me halfway through fighting the other guy. I'm worried that you're looking at me right now. Yeah, you probably are. Lud! What the hell, bud? What the hell? I'm like, okay, Lud's focusing Vanguard. Let's turn the other one. Lud immediately jumps at me and attacks me. How the hell are you supposed to fight two enemies at once when they're on opposite sides of the arena? I can't even look at Lud. How am I supposed to know Lud is attacking me? I can't dodge an attack from an enemy that isn't even on my screen. 6, 5, 6, 7, 1, 6, 4, 1, 7, 9. Doing this after also fighting Armstrong Revenge difficulty recently in Metal Gear Rising. It's like, oh, come on. Two unbelievably hard bosses. So close together. So close together. All I had was a little bit of fun and Balatru in between. My issue is, are we even remotely close to beating this boss? Because I feel like our attempts are getting worse. Most because Zallen comes down so bloody quickly. Do we need to do like another attempt where we don't summon? Or maybe have another go with the other person, because we only get them one attempt. So sure, we'll bring Manhunter again. Let's see if Manhunter can help us in any way. Because yeah, we didn't give Manhunter a lot of like attempt there, and like at least they can do consistent damage to them, which is good. Like Vengar like rarely even hits the boss. Mostly just spends most of the time on the ground. Vengar's just a good, useful, massive sack of hit points. O'Hara can hit them pretty consistently, but also is likely to die really fast. That's the problem with O'Hara. Like maybe if the bosses focus me, O'Hara can try to get them down. I would love to have it be, I have a summon on my side and there's only one enemy we're fighting. Because I think we can probably win if we can just get it to that situation. But getting the first one down, we've only managed once. And definitely the person did not survive with us. They definitely did not survive with us, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all, my friends. Not ideal at all. Ooh, do. Why is this boss so crap, though? Why is it so crap? Okay, at least I can, like, sort of see the angle. The angle I gotta go at, it's, like, there or something. Go a little further up. Just gotta make sure I avoid that stupid guy with his crossbow. He's a pan, you know, he's a pan. Go a little further left, maybe. Okay, I reached you. That's a good sign. That shot sound was not necessarily a good sign if that wasn't O'Hara. It could have been O'Hara. I feel like it just means that guy is probably hostile against us, though. Okay. Look at all of these lovely deaths there. Yeah, no, we're definitely being chased. But we've made it here without a horse. We're like almost to where we need to be without a horse. Unfortunately, we're probably about to get a horse in a second, but we're actually all the way here without a horse. Okay. Here without a horse is great. That's a great sign. I don't know if we'll spawn a horse if we're already at this bit. The horse spawn area is probably before here. That would make the most sense to me. Which means our best bet right now is stand here and wait for O'Hara, I guess. So we need O'Hara here. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to look through for like potential strategies. Oh, of course, you're still following. Where's O'Hara, though? Where's O'Hara? Go the hell away. Bud. I'm not gonna be able to go through there with you here. Just send me through. Don't shoot me in the back. Yeah, I think O'Hara just arrived, so at least that little bit of waiting was still helpful. What are you doing? Spell? Spell. Okay, starting with spell. Interesting plan. Alright, sprint. It's like, I feel like there's like a delay to sprinting and dodging in this game, and I feel like it's one of the biggest issues I run into most of the time. You're doing this, which is really annoying right now. Is O'Hara here? I think O'Hara's here. That is good. We have O'Hara at like the beginning of the fight, basically. Oh, no. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't dodge roll if you get hit by the first one of those. You have to block the second one, too. I don't like that either. Give me some good hits. Unfortunately, you're about to do that again, which, again, I dodged out of the way of. I don't think O'Hara did. But it's fine. Zallen, just stay the hell up there, bud. Just stay the hell up there. The more damage we get to Lud before Zallen's here, the better. Okay, we can definitely get some free hits in during that. There's Zallen. We did get Lud to half, though. We did get Lud to half before Zallen's here. I hope Zallen's not focusing me right now. I'm gonna go for the heal and hope for the best, because I think Zallen's firing spells. Yep. I was looking at that, and I'm like, I think Zallen's firing spells at me, which I'm very worried about. Unfortunately, so's Lud! Because that's what I need. I need both of them firing them at me at the same time. Okay, they're both focusing on O'Hara. This should be Lud. Let's make sure. Oh, I missed. Yep, that's Lud. Okay. Lud, focus me. Zallen, please don't. That would be most ideal right now. Okay, get that down in the middle of them. That's a little damage to both, I think, which is really kind of what we're after most of the time. Oh, what even hit me there? I didn't think any of them were on me. Okay, you're doing that attack, which means I can freely heal because I don't think they're focusing me. They are now doing a spell and it's facing my direction, so I'm assuming I'm about to be shot. Yep. Now, you're focusing on me. Hey, Zallen. Nice to see you, bud. Oh, Lud's also on me. Okay, so long as I know they're both on me, I can deal with that. All right, Lud's no longer on me. We're back to Zallen. Ah, damn, got hit. O'Hara, if you can do like a decent amount of damage to Lud, I'd really appreciate it. I might be able to heal right now. Yep. Okay, Lud's probably shooting at me again. Yep. Now you probably are too. So dodge, hopefully. Lud's also coming at me though. Okay, we can heal because I don't think either one's looking at me right now. All right, now Zallen's back. Hey, Zallen. Okay, Zallen's doing that attack. Lud hit me while I wasn't looking at Lud. Thanks, Lud. And Zallen's also on me, and I can't look at both of them. I guess the biggest issue I have is that I can't look at both of them at the same time if they're not in the line with each other. It's so annoying. I can't look at both of them. I had to unlock on there and be like, I need to look at both of them because they're both trying to kill me and they're not on screen. I don't know how to fight when I'm like that. Like, please. If you're both going to try to kill me, at least both be in front of me. What did I just do? I just completely screwed up the calculation. It went to like a weird number. I must have pushed an incorrect button. Okay. We're at too many sixes. Are you winning, son? No. No, no. No, I am not. I am the furthest thing from the concept of winning. Alright. 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 I think O'Hara can be helpful. That is my thought, sir. I think O'Hara can be helpful. So I guess we'll take O'Hara again, and just please, can I get Lud down? Why do they never let me get Lud down? Zallen comes in too early, and then like they both just pivot to me at the same time randomly, and then they're both on opposite sides of the arena. They're both shooting at me at the same time, and I'm like, I don't have angles to live. I require angles that I can actually take that let me live, but you're not giving them to me. The one upside I have is when I get like knocked to the ground and I avoid all the rest of the spell attacks from like both of them at once. I got very worried one time there though, because I was like, if I stand up now, I'm just gonna die. So I've got to hope that I take a little bit longer to actually stand up. Hey bud, guess what? Screw ya. Screw ya, bud. Screw ya. Thanks for a life gem. I do need more of those. Appreciate it. Where am I going? I got distracted by looking at that guy. So where is O'Hara? There. You are way too slow, O'Hara. You are way too slow. It's one of our biggest problems we have is you take so long to get into the arena because you're so slow. Now, can we recreate what we did last time? We ran at the angle from the very start, and we made it there before getting a horse spawn, which was very good. Unfortunately, we did still get the guy spawn, which we didn't... not the guy spawn, but the guy chasing us. We didn't really want that, because then we couldn't wait for O'Hara to go in together. Bug, stop flying at my face, please. All right, so let's wait for visibility, and also to let O'Hara get to us. All right, visibility, please. Request visibility. I request some visibilities. Okay. Now we just need to avoid that guy. So we basically just need to run really far this way. Because we don't want to ever run into that guy over there. Because he's constantly a pain in the ass. So we run towards you. And then once we get to you, we pivot this way. And we hope that you don't get hostile. Oh, we're definitely getting a horse, though, if we're in this now. So somehow we avoided it last time, so I don't know. We haven't. I think I can hear a horse already. I haven't seen anything yet. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. I was hearing noises, like, to my left I thought were a horse. Maybe they weren't. Okay, where am I? Where actually am I? I'm past... Yeah, I'm past the bloody building. I ran all the way past the building. Oops. Yeah, this is why it's annoying that I literally can't see. I would love to be able to see, so I don't run past the building when I'm supposed to be going down to the bloody ledge. We're gonna get a horse now, though. I think there's no way we don't get a horse now. There it is. Alright, well, we got two horses focusing us. Okay, that was down here. I'm glad, because I got worried the second I saw myself fall. Okay, we can see. I hope O'Hara's with us. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. So we've managed to make it here without losing any resources, and I hope O'Hara's with us. Come on, O'Hara. Come on, O'Hara. I need you here. Yep, you're running down here. Good. The horse is right behind you, though. As long as we make it through, O'Hara should be able to make it through. Alright, here we are again. Attempt 5,311,000. Or probably like 10 or something. Just why do you have to do so much damage, Lud? If you just did less damage, this would be fine. But no, you have to do so much. You have to just do so much damage, man. Oh, I'm glad I blocked that. That was gonna be bad. I still was avoiding healing myself there. Because okay, you focus on them, I'll heal now. I want to see how much, like, health I can get back from swinging at Lud. Because, of course, my sword has lifesteal on it. Again, I don't know why you literally cannot dodge roll after that first bit there. It's a massive pain. You can't dodge roll after blocking the first one. Even though you should have more than enough time to do so, the game doesn't let you. Ah, you spun around, damn it. Also, Zallen's here. And I knew you were spelling as well, which is not good. Oh, no. Zallen's on me, and I have no health. Nah. Ah, couldn't you have used any other attack? Not that one, Zallen. When I'm that low, don't use that one. That one's the most likely attack to actually hit me. 36 divided by 136. We're now 100 deaths higher than our kill total. 6, 4, 7, 0, 5, 8, 8, 2, 3, 5, 2, 9, 4, 1, 1. Oh, God. And why does it not go, like, as far? Yeah, it's up at 3, 5. Yeah, there. So I'm going to, like, the same length in my file as where the +2 and +5 are, but then when it actually shows up there, it stops way earlier than what it does. Like, it's stopping at where the 136 is, and yet... It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. Should I have an attempt without a summon for, like, once? We've not done that in a while. Maybe I'm playing or not. I genuinely can't even tell right now. Okay, now it is. This boss should never have been added to this game. Especially with this whole area. This whole area should never have been added. It's stupid. It's crap. It sucks. Why? Why did you make this area? Why did you think any of this was a good idea? It so clearly isn't. We had a horrible boss at the beginning of this area called Aava. And then, for whatever reason, they decided, what if that boss that was already horrible, we added 2 of them at once at the end of a really hard area that you gotta run through every time? Oh, wouldn't it be great to do that? Also, what if we actually don't make it the same boss? When one of them dies, we have the other one actually get buffed more. So it's actually a harder version of the original boss with 2 of them at once at the end of one of the worst areas of the game. I was like, oh yeah, sure, great idea. Great idea, John, great idea. Add it in the game immediately. Alright, let's give this a go. The thing is that we're gonna have problems getting in there now because we don't have a summon that's gonna, like, rescue us from the horses. We're just gonna have to run in manually. God. I want them dead. So I'm like, I don't want to go and pivot to the other boss. As much as I really feel like we bloody need to. It's like, I don't want to go pivot over to that one. I want this boss dead. The horse is here. Go the hell away. I can't see yet. Go the hell away. You took so long. The fog should be over soon, right? Yes. You took ages to actually get here. Now, the issue right now is I have, no idea where the horse is coming from. I have no idea if it's going to shoot lightning or anything as well. I can assume right now because of the sound. Okay. So now he's going to hope we make it over there and in. The only issue is we have taken a bunch of damage because of that. And also, if they're behind me right now, they're going to lightning me on the bridge. Because they like doing that crap. Yeah, I think they're a little behind. I don't think they're right behind me right now, which is good. As long as they're not around that corner as we go through, we're fine. Alright, we have to life jam, because we need to get back to full health. Okay, Lud. I want to know if I do more damage to Lud, or if Zallen comes down later, if it's only me. That'll give me a chance to hit. 305. I definitely do more damage to Lud if I don't have a summon. That is good to know. Yeah, so someone's definitely been weakening me this whole time. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the boss, I guess, has more resistance if you have someone with you. But okay, it's not exactly helpful. So that might mean the summon's been screwing me this whole time. It might actually be easier to do this without them. Because that's a pretty big damage difference. We're talking 180 to 300. Like, Like, it's not... It wasn't halving my damage, but it wasn't too far off of halving my damage, so it's like, It's not ideal. I'm doing that again. But it explains why I was able to get Lud so much lower, I think, originally. Because I can get so much more hits in. So yeah, I think the summons were a bad bet. I shouldn't be doing the summons all this time. Because, like, the problem is the summons don't last long enough to actually be helpful in the fight. So because of that, it's actually bad. Because then I get down to a 1v1 where my damage is now, like, quartered. So I don't think my damage would go back up after the summon dies. And also, I think it's making Zallen come down earlier and stuff like that as well. So I think the addition of the summons existing has actually been really screwing me the whole time. And thanks, Lud, for doing an annoying angle there so I couldn't actually get out of the way. Now, the issue is we're going to just die now because we've got bloody both of them. And we're never not going to have both of them on us because there's only us. Which is why we need Lud basically dead before Zallen's here. It's the only way you live. Okay, give me that. Just Lud has to die, like, right now. Because I can't look at Zallen. I've got to look at Lud. But it's like, they don't become easier just because there's 2 of them now. It's like, they're still as horrible as they were. And I'm going to die now because I bloody stood up before the attack came down. Oh, God. Absolutely eye capillary bursting. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better without... It's the issue is it's better without the summon, but then it's going to be impossible once Zallen comes down. So I can get Lud down so much quicker, but then it's like I can't actually kill Lud because Zallen's going to be there. And that's the issue. It's like, because Zallen's going to be there, I can't actually finish Lud. If I could finish Lud before Zallen's down, that'd be great, but Zallen will always come down before that. Maybe I should hydrate. I probably should. Not wrong. This is horrible. This is horrible. Not looking into Halloween. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to use any of my spells either when I'm in this situation. Which is kind of an annoyance. Yeah, we're still using all those rings. I'm debating right now, just to get you in my headspace, removing this ring that's keeping my weapon from breaking to then do something else, like a damage reduction from physical. Because that could be pretty powerful. Because that's the ring right there, yeah. Depending if they do physical damage, which I assume they do, it could be really powerful to take less. But again, it means our weapon is pretty much guaranteed to break. Because even as is, our weapon is likely to break before the end of the fight and we have to repair it mid-fight, which is horrible. So if we take that off, we're definitely going to have to repair our weapon probably twice during the fight. I don't like the idea of repairing our weapon twice during the fights when we have no time to do so at all. How do we get Lud down before Zallen is out? I don't think it's possible because it's a HP threshold thing and there's not enough time to get Lud's remaining health down before Zallen's out there. If Zallen instantly goes for like a spell attack or something like that, then we can ignore Zallen for like at least a few seconds to get a couple more hits on Lud. But it's not enough. It's not enough, you know? It's not gonna be enough. I need this fog to go away now because I need the angle. I don't have the angle I need to run until the fog's gone. Just trying to go left as much as possible so that we can avoid the guy with the bloody crossbow. We didn't. I can hear him firing at me right now. So where the hell are we? I thought I went really far left. How the hell did I reach the guy on the right? Yeah, I'm really far to the right now. God damn. I must have pivoted left and then ended up back on the right anyway. It's fine though. The time that we had him chasing us was the only time we made it with 0 horses, so, I mean, it's kind of okay. It shortens the distance you have to run, I guess, which is the good thing. So as long as we can get down there... Oh, crap. We were so close to here. We're so close. Okay, thank you for showing me where the thing was, but yeah, you're chasing me right now, and you're also right behind me, which is not good. I think that was you firing something, right? You're like, yeah, you're literally right behind me. This is why I did not need the horse spawning there at that time. That was not a good horse spawn. And then we'll get in. Yep, we got him. Okay. Hey, Lud, how you doing? Yeah, it's like our biggest issue we're running into with the summons is that we're halving our damage but not doubling our damage output because the summons basically do no damage. So it's like, wasn't really helping much then, was it? But had we managed to get that down to just us with Zallen, just like the two of us fighting Zallen together. Okay, well that bloody screwed me. You didn't give me time to heal there, bud. Where are you going? You're running away and then coming back, right? Yeah. Spell? What a spell now? I mean, okay. But weird. If I do that, I can do 360. Which is genuinely double of what I was doing earlier. See, if we assume we're not going to shield, we might as well just hit with this the whole time. Okay, we need to get out of the way of that. Is Zallen coming down? No, Zallen's not down yet. Lud's at half and Zallen's not down yet. That is interesting. Again, maybe Zallen's actually working correctly now and waiting for 1/3. You know, how they're apparently supposed to, according to the wiki. So we need to get Lud into a situation where we can get several hits on Lud right now, since Zallen is likely to spawn if we do any more damage. It raises a very important question, though. How? Oh, that still hit me. It's just because I'm pinned against the bloody wall. The position alone made it impossible to get through there without taking damage. Okay, I mean, that is definitely a situation where we can hit him several times, which is exactly what I was after. So there we go. Lud is very low. And also using a spell. Okay, fair. You had to hit me at that angle, which also meant I couldn't avoid the spell as well. Oh, God. They're both on me, and I don't have angles to avoid either one of them. Okay, give me a heal. Give me a double heal right bloody now this second. Oh, why did you attack the wrong direction? That was the perfect moment to finally get Lud down, and you attacked the wrong direction. No. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Just do all 3 swings. Just do all 3 swings. That's what we need. All 3 swings. Okay, okay, okay. Can you go the hell away forever, Zallen? Can you go the hell away forever? Yes, do that. I will take you doing that right now. Okay, get behind. Swing, swing. Okay, okay. Now it's just me versus Zallen, who again has a stupid enraged state that's going to be a problem. But we can deal with this. We can deal with it. It's me versus Zallen, but my damage is not halved. That's a lot better than we had last time. Ah, can't you do the other one? The other one's so much easier to avoid when that angle. Okay, I didn't get hit. That's good. There's very specific attacks I want them to do because they let me heal. And the whole time they just don't do them for ages. And I'm like, come on. You can't just not do the healing attacks for bloody ages. That's one of them, technically. If you avoid that, you can heal. Can you stop being so far away from me? I'm not getting a chance to get a single hit on you, bloody Zallen. Like, what the hell are we doing? And I got hit. Ah! All the time does, jump away, jump back, 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 which means I get hit, I get hit, I get hit. They don't. I'm like, Zallen, please, just be like a normal boss. Actually be in front of me ever. I finally got it down to an actual good situation where I could win, and Zallen just decided, nah, screw you. Didn't even need to do the stupid bloody enraged state, bloody healing and everything. Didn't even need to. Nah, I'll just bloody hit and run you the entire time, apparently. Zallen, I hate you. I just genuinely hate you. If it was just Lud, this fight would be fine. Zallen, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Go away. Yeah, I still think this is more doable without a summon, though. Which is a scary thought, but yeah, I think it's true. We're losing health now, as well. Why the hell do I have a horse? Why is there a horse? I should not have a horse right now. I went too far right. Ugh. I don't want to fight a reindeer again, guys. I'm done with the stupid reindeer nonsense. Just, I'm not up to this at all. Just go away. Just kill me. Screw you. I'm not fighting you. I refuse. I refuse to fight another reindeer. I have fought too many today. I lost permanent health from that, though. It's fine, though. It's fine. I just don't want to fight another reindeer. I am at my wit's end. I'm not fighting anyone that isn't the bloody enemies. Like, the actual boss right now. Okay. So the only thing there was a ring we could afford to lose to change out to something else was my thoughts there. And I got attacked by a goddamn thing while I was looking through. Yeah, I'm just, like, wondering. But this one's doing a lot of effects is the thing, so that's why, like, losing this one I don't think we can afford, because it would lose us 100 health, a bunch of stamina, and an equip load. So we can't afford to lose that ring, but we could maybe afford to lose this ring if we change it out to something, like, stronger. Like, that would get us more damage with every hit. That could do a lot of work for us. That's greatly reduce enemy stamina. Does that do anything against enemies that aren't, you know, players? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Does that honestly make a difference? Physical defense is a decent bet as well. It's less damage to us. I just think more damage is what we need right now, though. I genuinely think the answer is more damage. Where are you? That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you're 501. So the one that does the best buff is Ring of Blades. It's worth a shot, I guess. Just do a bit more damage per swing. And again, we're basically just going to be two-handing our weapon the whole time as well. Just trying to get as much damage as possible. We two-hand our weapon the whole time. We ignore blocking completely. Maybe that we can do something. Because maybe now we'll be doing like 400 damage. Which is not bad. So then maybe we can try to use that to get Lud down. I'm very annoyed by that missing chunk of health at the top right now. It's a little worrying. That little chunk of health can make a big difference. But again, the boss like two-shots me. Does that health make a difference? Probably not. He probably wouldn't save me a single hit actually having it, so probably who cares then? Okay, let me go down this way a little. If only there was just some way I could make this journey easier. But having to constantly get lost while doing it and then running into horses because I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm still going the correct way for now. Still going. Still going. 7 hours in and we're still going. Because this boss sucks. And again, we still have a whole extra boss. Which we do need to kill because the boss is actually more important than this one. We really do need to. My biggest issue right now is, am I even going to be able to kill the other boss? I feel like I'm going too specialized for this one. My mental state is like only focused on how to kill them. How am I going to figure out how to kill a whole extra boss after this? Oh no. Can I have vision, please? I would like vision, please. Okay. That's how I angle. Again, run out this way and then try to avoid it. Also, it might be smart to wait out another blizzard from here. That might be the smart thing to do. If you wait out a blizzard here, then you might not get horses. Okay, let's hope we can get a horse. If this one's a horse, then I've screwed myself. Ah, damn it. It did. Okay, that's not what I wanted then. Yeah, the problem is I can't easily kill a horse without using a bunch of Estus and taking so much damage because the stupid reindeers are so bloody strong. Just perish. Again, I can't kill a horse without losing Estus. Always gonna take me at least one, because I can't avoid its stupid gore attack. Alright. So that's an angle. We've avoided all of them. As long as it doesn't spawn a horse directly in front of me, we might be fine. It's gonna though, because we've gone into another section. Yeah, there it is. Oh, still hit me. I was still in the process of moving. Where the hell's the thing I'm looking for? Where the hell's the bloody way down? Where is it? I don't know, because I literally can't see right now, and I'm going to walk off an edge to my death if I can't see in the next few seconds. Where am I going? Apparently I got spun around. I was facing the opposite direction of where I'm traveling. Oh, how are you here? Why are you here on the bridge with me? It flew in the air and decided to land on the bridge, which made it impossible to get over there. Reindeers are raining on my parade. I want them to please go the hell away. Forever now. Screw all of them now. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Reindeers are raining on my parade. They are just raining on my bloody parade. They're raining on my parade. Anyway, we're going to the other boss. Screw that one, honestly, at this point. I might have to come back next time and kill that boss. I might have to just do this one, because again, we're already 7 hours in. I don't think that boss is going to get killed within even the next hour. We're probably looking at like several more, which is not a good sign. Give me my other thing back. Why the hell did the game freeze? I don't know, but give me back this. Okay. So yeah, they're all standing here. And then they all do their, like, emotes and things. And I guess the boss is probably just literally here, I assume. So we just go into the mist, but we had to wait for them. Why is there a dark spirit? I don't know why there's a dark spirit, but they apparently left, which is good. Alright, welcome to the old chaos. Are we fighting with these knights now? Okay. What the hell are we looking at here? So we gotta fight several people. But we have allies. Okay. This is a very ally-heavy stream, then, it seems. Uh-oh. Careful. I'm glad they're all, like, stuck together right now. Aha, you didn't get stunned, though. Okay, as long as we can get some of them down. I don't know how much difficulty we're gonna have with this. But very nice. We have allies, and the allies are helping us. Okay, kill this the second they come in, guys. Come on. Just swarm them the second they come in, and we can hopefully get one down. I'm glad they have big attack spells as well. That's very nice. These enemies are very strong, though. These are not in any way weak enemies. Okay, I'm gonna probably need 2 Estus. What the hell did you do? Maybe you're sealing up the entrance or something to stop other ones from coming through? That's probably what you're doing. Yeah, I assume that's what happened there. You sealed up the entrance and now we have to fight less of them the next time. Oh, we're already on the next wave while this wave's still happening. Oh, I walked into that. Okay, good to know. Oh, God. Oh, don't hit me the second I get back up, bud. Can I just please kill this one that's been low this entire time? There's another firewall. What is it, a Windows firewall? Am I right? And yeah, you avoided getting stunned entirely there, which is helpful. You guys gonna help with the other things as well? This guy is chasing me. I need an opportunity to heal. I can't if you're bloody chasing me. And then there's another guy's gonna try to fireball me as well. Okay, they are just closing them all up, I guess. The issue is them closing it up means that I'm gonna have to fight all these guys by myself. Love that. But there's only one still open, right? Guys, what are you doing? Why are we just standing there? You need to actually assist with fighting. We have one... we have one melee guy left. And then 2 ranged guys. Focus the ranged guys down. They're doing a lot of damage to us. Just again, the issue is that they don't care if I hit them. They just genuinely don't care if I hit them. They don't get stunned or anything. It's just, they just accept it. It's like, okay. Go fireball there. I'm kind of trying to act as a distraction right now while they try to finish some of them off, because like those 2 are really low. You guys just need to actually hit them, please. Oh, you did 20 damage? Okay, he's closing off that last entrance as well, though, which is good. Bud, can you please help? Also, these actually remind me way too much of Armstrong. Bud, you need to help, because like the fire ones are doing so much damage to me, and they're very hard for me to get down right now. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it does mean we're only gonna get, I guess, 1 potential summon coming through us. Kill it already, please. Okay, you got 1 of them down. Thank you for finally getting 1 of them down. Yes, we focus them together and that kills them. Good. You have literally no health though, bud. You have no health. Oh, and you hit me too. Okay, hello to my ally. I don't think you're in a great state right now, ally. Now I guess this is probably when we get the king, right? What the hell is that? Also, I love how that guy is clearly just like looking at me though. I was like, does he want to kill me? He seems like kind of intent on trying to take me down. I don't know why. Can I? Oh no, he's coming through. Okay, fair. I was wondering. I'm wondering, like, can I heal you though? I want to try. Can I heal you? I don't know. I might need a different spell for that. The only issue is you're going to die in 1 hit. Now it's just me versus Ivory King, I guess. Great. So this fight makes you waste a whole bunch of your Estus before you even actually get to fight the boss. Cool. Love that so much. Now I've got to learn this boss's techniques as well, but I've got to go through a whole bunch of enemies every single time I fight him. I think I can probably heal that. No, I cannot. No, I think I can probably heal there, though. That would be a heal spot. Come on, just tell me I can heal. Tell me I can heal. I went for 2 so I could actually get health from that. Okay, you're doing some sort of spell then. Ooh, that's big. Your range is probably incredible with that thing. Now, imagine for the point of this fight, you want to get through that first section as easily as possible to have as many of those guys continue through with you. So that this is not a 1v1. But unfortunately, the enemies were so strong that that didn't really work out. I'm kind of liking him with this big blade better. Weirdly, it's like he's actually more easily readable and better to dodge. I imagine he does more damage though, but yeah. He actually is less bad with this. Oh, he's gonna do something now. I need to get away. Yep. I knew that you were doing something like that. No, I should not use the spell. That's too risky. Swing. Swing. Ah, I didn't avoid that. Oh, I thought I could walk around that without having to dodge roll. Didn't really work, though. Oh, what was that? I should be able to heal. That was a long charge-up attack. But yeah, I guess I can walk around that way probably, but not the other way. Okay, run backwards, please. Thank you. It's harder to run backwards than any other direction, I think. Do that. You're decently blockable as well. Conceptually, a pretty scary boss. Actually, not too bad. That's my current opinion of this boss on my first attempt. Oh, your thing's gone. Damn. Again, I kind of liked your big blade. It was kind of helpful. I think your attacks are still the same, though. It was probably just buffing you in some way, so it's probably better that it is gone. Ah, damn, I dodged way too early. That's my last Estus. Ah, I went for the dodge and everything. Okay, if you're going to do that, I am going to use one of these. I would have liked to use two, but I don't really have enough time. Oh, I was going to say, please don't tell me this is a pick up and then do stupid amount of damage stack. It is. Oh, I hate those. Those are some of the worst attacks in these games. Okay, I pushed dodge and you just went straight through me and killed me. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay, he's not too bad, though. He's not too bad. That guy is easily beatable, but... Oh, damn. That was definitely something. That was certainly something there. Okay, if we can keep some of the guys alive for at least the beginning of the fight, I can probably do a lot more work. The issue there is we completely ran out of Estus. That was the reason why we lost. Is we lost out of Estus because we used half of them before the boss fight even started. So if we can survive longer with the guys, it'll go a lot better. Oh, God, though. I don't really know how to effectively do that. Because those guys were strong. Hey, guys, we're going back down it. Let's go. I don't know where the Dark Spirit was. Because it didn't spawn this time, but it did spawn last time. Now, what makes them close up the entrances? If we knew what made them close up the entrances, that would also really help a lot. Okay, let me do this. Just immediately. Yeah, look how little damage that does. It's so little. Why is it so little? Can you be a little bit better? Oh, God. I just need to make sure I use less Estus during this. That's kind of like the most important part. Less than keeping them alive is that I use less Estus. I also should be able to do better at the beginning of the boss fight section now that I kind of know what his attacks are. Yeah, it'd be nice if you guys died a bit quicker. Why do you have so much health? Like, neither side does a lot of damage to each other. These guys have, like, health balls that are, like, enough to be bosses earlier in the game. Kind of crazy. Okay. Unfortunately, we have several other ones brought out now, right? Yeah. I think we've already got wave 2. If we didn't get them down fast enough. Oh, it's so hard to focus on one, because then all the other ones also go for you. Oh, come on. I dodged you, and then I still got hit. Just because he put an effect on the ground. Just like the fact that even just like the mages are hard to kill is just a pain in the ass. Now I'm being focused by like 3 of them right now, which is not good for trying to heal. So there's apparently an item here. Oh. Yeah, can you guys do like some big spells or something in the middle so I can heal? Alright, that one's close to dead. We should get that one down. Oh, I was sprinting away from you and you still got me. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask this again. Oh, you're gonna hit me. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I didn't. I somehow didn't. I had enough healing that didn't happen. Yes, close up the entrances, please. Okay. Again, splintering lightning in the middle, maybe. That's probably a good bet. So we might be hit a bunch of them on that. It does so little damage. What's the point of being a high faith build caster if none of my spells ever do an even remotely decent amount of damage? It's like, what's the point? Come on, guys. Oh, you're also there. Now, the issue here is we've already lost, like, all of the guys. Not very helpful. Like, we lost all of them, basically. Yeah, he's gonna go do the thing, and leaving me fighting every single one of these by myself. What the hell, dude? Now, if I die here, do I still count it as a boss death? Because we haven't technically started the boss yet. The boss isn't here. I feel like I should say no. Like, if I die here before the boss spawns, I shouldn't count it as a boss death. Just because genuinely, there is no boss. This isn't a boss fight. The boss hasn't shown up. I can't really say I died to the boss. But yeah, how do I live this? Why did they all go away so quickly this time? Oh, God. What the hell? It missed you at that range? Come on, man. Oh, you just blocked it. That's the other big problem, is that even if I do somehow succeed at hitting with my spells, they can just be blocked like anything else. And I only have limited uses of them, and it's like, come on. Emit force! Emit force! Okay, we got one of them down. I'm still gonna die, though. There's way too many guys here. Oh, God. Nah. We need those guys to survive longer. Kill more of them. Not just go disappear to go, like, freeze the thing and then, like, I guess die or something? But I don't know. Do they die when they do it? Maybe they do. How do we keep them alive? The first time I managed to keep one alive to the boss with literally 0 health rating, so he died to the first attack. It's just another gimmicky boss fight. Can I just fight the boss? Like, in both this one and the other one, it's just, can I just fight the boss? All I want to do is fight the boss, not like fight, here's a brilliant enemies before you fight the boss. Here's a bunch of other crap to do before you fight the boss. Can I just do the fight the boss part? Because I feel like the fight the boss part is the thing I'm here for. Okay, he stayed in that a little bit, but again, did you see how his health bar didn't move despite the fact he stayed in my spell's duration like the entire time? So it's like, oh, that spell's just not good. All right, give me this, because I might be able to stun lock them. And again, focus down the ones that they're focusing on as well. Yeah, maybe two-handed swings can stun lock. So that's like my usual tactic. If I'm dying too hard to an enemy, we start two-handing. Then we do more damage and we're stun locking, hopefully. Yeah, I know you're coming for me, but also I think we have more guys coming through. Okay, we got through a bunch of them. Yeah, we do have a bunch more guys coming through, which is not ideal for us. Can you not do that? I'm trying to swing at you. Oh, there's another one there. Great, those two in the middle. I didn't realize those two attacking me at once. Who was behind me as well? Where did the behind me guy come from? No one was even over there. That's not where one of the spawns are. Where did you come from? I did not expect that guy to show up there. What the hell? I want to beat this boss. I honestly, I don't think we're going back to Lud, even if I do beat this boss right now. We're 7.5 hours in. Again, I think Lud's a next time thing. Hopefully I can beat this boss. Because, like, now I straight up just, like, I feel sick. We've been doing so much boss fighting. I'm just like, oh, I feel sick to my stomach now. I want this to be over. And I'm like, this is the stream for this DLC. I can't not kill this boss. But I do really want the stream to be over now. I'm like, oh, I'm just done, man. I'm done. Lud killed all my motivation for everything. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's try like a Great Lightning Spear and start instead of the other one. I missed because I couldn't lock on. Great. That's what I wanted. I love when my attack suddenly misses for no reason. It's my favorite. Don't have enough to get him down with just that. Oh, he still hit me with it too. God damn it. Don't jump out of my way when I finally get a chance to kill you. Okay, one down. Ah, damn. Even your attack with your big weapon wasn't enough to stun him. One assist, we kill. Good. Assist, we kill. Together, we kill. Okay, let's go for it. Stun this guy down and hope none of the bloody pyromancers hit me. Which is what they bloody did, didn't they? Of course they did. I need to heal. I need that guy off me. Someone get that guy off me. Alright, pyromancer is there. We will go in for the pyromancer to get them killed. The second pyromancer is now also going for me. But yeah, that's just Armstrong's attack again. I had enough of Armstrong's attack last time. Hey, bud, help. The guy is, like, facing his back towards you. Help. Assist. Do something. Apparently a soul from that guy. Cool. You're focusing on me. I did notice that you were. And I was hoping you wouldn't be, but I noticed you were. Ah, can I not have, like, 3 guys on me? I know I'm a threat. Like, I'm the biggest threat here. I'm the guy who can actually kill the boss. But can I not have 3 guys on me at once, please? And especially when you're, like, behind him and you're not even finishing him. It's like, come on. You're ignoring the guy who was attacking you from behind right now. All right, kill that guy. We still have a couple of them up. That is good. And we kill this. I said kill. There we go. Now one of you go close that so then we can move on. One of you go close the entrance so we can move on. What are we doing, guys? Oh, it's gonna start anyway, but you didn't close the thing. Is that still gonna spawn enemies now? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I hope not. Yeah, I need a good shot of Mr. Ivory King coming out. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a yes. The guys are still going to be coming out there. Why did you guys not close it? Seriously, why did you not close it? Also, game, where's my dodge roll there? Thank you. See, now I'm being shot by spells while fighting the boss because you didn't close it. Why did they not close it? I don't know. Okay, now they're closing it. Again, we were completely free. No enemies. Nothing. I'm now gonna die, not to the boss, but to the random guy bloody shooting fire at me. Why did you guys not close it? Yeah, I know. The boss is still trying to kill me, and I've got to focus this guy down, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Because he's focusing me very heavily. Right, my ally is definitely gonna die as part of the problem right now. Oh, what the hell is going on? I can't even explain at this point. We're fighting a boss, but there's also other guys at the same time. The guy in white's on our side. The guy with the fire isn't. It's really hard right now. Because I need to focus the boss, but it's hard to focus the boss when this guy's trying to burn me. I can't get close enough to do anything about it. Especially with the boss right there. Alright, well, our guy's dead. I might better finish. No, I can't. Why did they not close the massive entrance that was letting people spawn? I don't get it. Why did the NPC just stand there and leave it open? Like, what? I kept two of you alive so we could fight the boss. Why did you leave the door open? It's like, what are you playing at, guys? What are you playing at? 85714. Their entire point is they do that big ice spell and they close the door. Why did they choose not to? Why are they allowed to choose not to? Could they have left all of the doors open and just screwed me forever? Like, what are you talking about? The boss spawns when we kill all the guys. We killed all the guys, but you left the door open. So that more guys were spawning while we're in the middle of the boss. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's go back down, guys. Come on. So I don't know how we're surviving this fall every time, but come on, guys. Time for another attempt at this. Alright, can I, like, get behind that guy before he's properly out? Maybe I can backstab him the second he spawns. Oh, they are technically on fire. I was wondering if they actually count as on fire there, and they do genuinely count as on fire. Ah, I got hit by that guy as I dodged the other way. Can someone help me with this guy? We can if I didn't get hit by the stupid fire spell, we can definitely kill this guy. Oh, why did you change your lock on as I was killing him? Thank you. Good. And that guy's coming for me. Thanks. Need that. Really need that. Oh, thank you for stunning that guy. That's really helpful. Okay. Can I stop getting hit by fire while I'm trying to take them out, please? I'm not even looking at the fire guy in the background. Oh, that guy's... Yeah, he got me. I need to prioritize the fire guys first. The fire guys are the worst. Because no matter where I am in the arena, they're always trying to shoot at me. Dead again. Hex that casts a dark flame upon corpses. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Honestly, we probably need the health. Let's effigy. Yeah, we'll effigy to see if we can do something better here. Do I want fire protection ring? Do I want a fire protection ring right now? It could be helpful. It definitely could be helpful to have a fire protection. I don't know. Because we're being hit by a lot of fire attacks. I don't think the boss does fire. I think the boss does magic, though. I mean, we could go fire, quartz, ring for the opening section, and then while the boss is slowly walking towards us, we switch rings. So I imagine his big sword would be that. Maybe switch to Dex? Just kidding. Switch to Dex is my 8 Dex right now. Dex is gonna be so useful to me right now. Alright, let's try this again. The old chaos. Alright, so let's go straight forward, because we know I think the fire guys spawn at the back ones. Yeah. So if we spend our first opportunity going straight for this guy, now we have to dodge because that's going to hit me. Oh, the other guy's also going for me. Of course he is. That's so helpful. Let's use this spell and all that. Hopefully it gets a lot of them in the crowd. I mean, yeah, it did. It hit a bunch of them. That's good. Okay, fire guy's on the side here. That guy looked like he was aiming at his own friend. I don't know why that enemy was aiming at his own friend. You didn't get stunned by that. You're a bloody mage. The warriors get stunned by attack, and yet the mage didn't. Come on. We got another horde coming in. No, that's not good. That's really not good. We've almost gotten one of those guys down. Can we please get this fire guy down? He's so low, and he's in the middle of everyone. Can someone please get him down? Just please, someone. Any of you, you're surrounding him. Just kill this man. This man. Thank you. Of course, I had to get stabbed to be able to do that, but kind of worth it, though. Kind of worth it, honestly. Give me a heal before that guy comes over to me. Okay, we've got 2 on us. I just need you guys to close up the portals. That's what we need more than anything right now. Just close up the portals. If you guys want to instantly close all the portals, I would take that. You know, I can handle a lot of the guys by myself. I mean, that kind of went bad when you did do that, but I can maybe handle it a little sometimes for a few seconds. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay, careful. Careful. What are you doing? You're glowing, so you're going to go do that one. Okay, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Again, why do you guys not get stunned? You guys should be getting stunned by that attack. It is crazy that you're not. All right, give me an Estus. All right, now I think what I want to do... I don't have time because of this guy coming towards me. I want to cast this spell into the crowd. You specifically right now, I guess. Try to do some damage to him. Good. All right, now go over to this guy. Nah. Dodge him. It got damaging on both, but it wasn't enough to actually get them stunned. Come on. Oh, they both jumped away from me and both come back in at the same second. That was so synchronized. That was unbelievably synchronized, guys. I'll get by fire. That's not good. Get you down. That guy's also low. Get him down. Okay, we need to focus fire guy down. Oh, they're both fire guys. Okay, we need to focus both of them down. Very fair. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Hit him. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. I thought you'd be dead. You looked like you'd be dead, but you weren't dead. Okay, swing, 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 swing. Okay. Good. Heal. And then also while we're doing that, give me my magic ring. Okay. Buds. Stay alive for a little bit, please. We've got a boss to kill. Alright. There's also an item there. I guess I might as well grab that. Soul. Now, if I get all the way over here, I might be able to get a... Oh, I hope that doesn't burn me. I might be able to get a better shot of him coming in. Yes. Ooh, look at him. The burnt Ivory King in all his majesty. Alright. I've got an ally who can actually help me this time. Hopefully. Okay. I mean, he's gonna die so quickly, though. It's almost pointless. Alright. Careful. Yeah, he's gonna die now. Just get me a few more hits in before you're dead, bud, please. Ah, damn. I don't think the boss is gonna be stunnable. But, I mean, he helped me with a few hits. But again, you guys really aren't that helpful. Okay, I was wondering what angle of attack you were going there. Okay, I prefer when you've got your big blade out. Can you do the magic spell for the other blade? There it is. Okay, thank you. I don't know why, but I prefer when you're in this mode. Ow. Except for that attack. I don't like that attack, but yeah. It's kind of easier to understand when you're in this attack. Yeah. I was slightly delayed with my B. Damn it. Just slightly delayed on my dodge roll. Okay, I think the game will let me heal from that one. Good. Hit him. I hope my weapon doesn't break, though. That would be really bad right now. Okay, I'm glad you missed. I don't know how you missed, but I'm glad you did. Let's go for another heal and hope that the game will give it to me. Because he has to turn. Yeah, if he has to turn... Oh, I hate how that thing can hit me from that angle. Nope. I don't know the moment he's going to go for it. That's the biggest issue. I don't know. He just sits there charging for a while, and I don't know the timing I'm waiting for. Oh, God. Okay. Give me 2 Estus right now. Okay. 1 hit. We need to get away. Get away. Good. I could definitely shoot a spell at him there. That sword piercing animation was literally Soul of Cinder's thing. It's a lot of guys things, but yes, fair. I've seen that on like 6 different bosses. I'm like, yeah, are we sure it's really Solar Cinder's thing in particular? Thwing. Oh, you are stunnable. It's good to know. I'm gonna use the opportunity to heal and not do more damage as much as I would love to. Okay. What are you doing? You're doing that. I was too far away when I went for the attack there. Dodge that way. Oh, can I please stop just accidentally not being close enough? Okay, he's going for that again. Can I just lightning spear you while you're doing this? Probably worth it, honestly. Alright, just leave me on my lightning spear. Oh, I need to change to my bloody weapon. I was not on my weapon yet. There we go. Good. Alright, wasn't a great angle there. I can still use an Estus. We're running low now. We are running low on Estus. Which is not great. It's so much nicer if we didn't have to waste a bunch of Estus fighting enemies before even getting here. You keep spamming that sort of attack. Again, I don't know the time. Wait, like, I need to know the exact amount of time I can wait before he does it. Because the second I see him move to actually go to stab me, it's already too late. So I'm like, I don't know when I should wait for it. Okay, I'm going to use this for an Estus then. Thank you, bud. I hate that attack so much. Any attack with like a long charge time before it actually happens means I can't know when he's going to do it. I've just got to like estimate the amount of time, and it can cause a lot of problems. All right, hit him there. Dodge this way. Go back in. Hit him. Okay, he's obviously copying Gwyn's attacks. Miyazaki is control via control C. Yeah. I mean, this entire DLC, we fought the same boss 3 times. That's what this DLC was fighting the same boss 3 times in a row. Before fighting this guy. It's like, come on. So, couldn't you do something a bit more original there? I feel like it's a little bit more reasonable to, like, do that sort of thing for, like, a DLC boss. Our weapon's getting low. I don't like that. We also have barely any life gems. That's not ideal. So, I'm basically out of healing items right now. I just need to do it with the amount of health I have. Which should be doable, honestly. He's low. I don't like that attack at all. It's very deadly. Oh, if I was closer to him, I could have just done it right there. I was too far away, so I missed. Don't spam that attack twice. I need stamina right now. He's dead. Okay. We killed the bird Ivory King. Hell bloody yeah. Now, unfortunately, we didn't beat the other DLC boss because it was way too horrible. But at least we beat him. It just means that next time we have to come back and still fight that DLC boss. Crown of the Ivory King, eh? Okay, there we go. We have attained the final stupid crown. Oh god. Where even is it? Oh, it's that one. It didn't look like a crown to me, so I wasn't really interpreting that. Woo! Win-win MLG. Yep. Oh, we did it. We bloody did it. How'd we leave? Oh, it's probably the giant pillar of light. That makes sense. It's just unfortunate that we didn't beat bloody Lud and the other stupid one that I refuse to say the name of because, god, they were horrible. Yeah, unfortunately, we just couldn't get them down. They were too horrible. Going through an entire area filled with horrible reindeer monsters just fight a double boss that is a copy of a different boss you've already fought, but 2 of them at once. It's just like, no. Oh. I wonder if I can talk to you now. You might have some lines to say now that I did it. Oh.
You've granted my one wish.
I did. I'm a genie, but only for 1 wish. Sorry about that. I'm a worse genie.
I have no regrets.
Do you have rewards? Rewards would definitely be greatly accepted right now.
I was born amidst the dark.
I think most people are kind of born in the dark. Internally, inside the body, when you're being born, it's not bright.
My father perished.
Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay.
The dark shattered into tiny pieces.
Uh-huh.
One of which was me.
Cool.
How frightening.
Interesting. Yeah? So your father died and then dark split and you were a piece of that. Okay.
Splinter of dark.
Yeah, I can imagine that you would be pretty frightened being that frail.
That I might simply disappear.
Reasonable, yeah.
I am.
Okay.
In fact,
Who's your father, though?
the incarnation of my father.
Is it that guy we just killed? Is it something else? I don't know.
That king
Yeah?
of this land was strong.
No, you saw an anchor in the king. That seems like that you're always saying the king is not related to that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's definitely not your father. So who's your father then? Who is your father? Oh. Hmm.
I realize that he may have known all along.
Maybe he did. Am I gonna get anything from this? Or is it just lore? I mean, I'll take lore, but rewards are great.
My lord provided comfort.
Are you gonna play Dark Souls 3? Yes, though. I'm playing Sekiro and Elden Ring first. But yes, I will be. Heiress to my lord's wishes.
Watching over chaos.
Ooh. But yeah, I'm skipping Dark Souls 3 right now because I've already played it. It's the only game in the series I'd already played before doing my actual playthrough on the channel. So because of that, I'm making sure I'm getting to Sekiro and Elden Ring that I haven't played before I get around to Dark Souls 3 again.
The Knights of Eleum
Yeah?
Loyce were
Swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. Is that it? Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, yes. Can I leave? Alright, well, I didn't get anything from that. Also, I still have no S's or anything, so we haven't actually technically rested, even though we've been back. Oh, but I guess that's technically the DLC basically done. Basically. Again, we did leave one boss. So next week, we're going to be taking on the final 3 story bosses, which is, I don't remember their names, honestly. I have been streaming for 7 hours and 41 minutes. I don't remember the names of the bosses anymore, but yeah. We have 3 more story bosses left. One boss leads right into another one, then a secret hidden boss. So there's 3 story bosses left, and I guess that one DLC boss we'll have to come back to next week. Maybe after we beat the main game? Or before? I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's the one time I'm gonna have to call it quits and say, no, we failed. We failed to kill a boss because it took hours, and we could not get them down. And I cannot keep doing more attempts when we're almost 8 hours into the stream right now. So yeah, we'll have to try that again next week, unfortunately. Damn you, Lud, in the other one. I can't even remember that name anymore. It's just Lud. Lud's the one I had to kill. The other one that was a bastard, but you don't need to kill Lud. That's what I'd go for. And get more of that. That'd be helpful to get more health, more stamina as always. I always want really high equip load, but we've not been prioritizing much of that recently. More strength would be very good. It is our like primary stat for doing a lot of things. That would get our agility up. Agility up would be really helpful, actually. I would like more AGL. I think I'll take more AGL. Yep, I think I'll take more AGL. Emerald the baddest. Can't believe I was so down horrendous for her. Fair. I'll see it. I'll see it. So we still have 25,000 souls. I don't know if we have anything we can use to get enough for that. How much is that? Is that enough for another level up? No, it's only 8,000, so no, that won't be. Damn, we're not getting another level up then. That's all we got to work with. We are level 177 though. We've gotten to a pretty high level. Vice Bellicosé. Welcome to the Dark. We've been in Pilgrim's Dark for a while. I don't know if I should change it out at some point. Maybe. Maybe I should. Should we go have a look at what we can gain from those boss souls then? It's always the way we have to end off. We got to find out what weapons we've apparently gained. Right, let's go have a look at that. So only 2 souls, unfortunately, to work with here. Normally we'd have 3, but no, we unfortunately couldn't kill Lud. I also replayed my GM. Yo, bud, do you have any of the souls? I always have to check both of them because sometimes... Oh, I can buy a scythe from you? Huh. I can buy the scythe and Forlorn from you? Oh, and also the entire Forlorn set. I did not know I could buy that from you. Absorb souls in place of wearer. Cool. Increase intelligence, extends length of spells. Wow, you have some cool things. I did not know you had a lot of these. You have another great lightning spear. It's not really super helpful for me. Sunlight blade doesn't really help it much either. Yeah. But I did not know you actually gave Forlorn's set in here. Huh. I can't use it though. It needs 20 dex and I do not have anywhere near that. The armor itself is like, yeah, it's fine. I kind of want it though. I do kind of want the Forlorn set. Even if I probably won't use it, I do kind of want it just because Forlorn was such a bastard. I can't also get the scythe. We're a little bit low on that. Okay, do you have any of the things for those bosses? That's one thing. Is that for... That's Giant Lord. Okay, fair. Yeah, let me just check. Nidalia, Bride of Ash. God, that's expensive, though. Yeah, just making sure that the expensive ones aren't for you. But no, I think they're all going to be at the other one, then. Feeble, cursed one. Alright, Strad. I guess it wasn't you. You weren't the one that had any of the stuff. Where's the one? It's that one. There we go. Let's go see. Can we get any useful items? Is there going to be anything that's going to sound nice, or am I still just sticking with the Rotten's massive bloody meat cleaver? Oh, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Now, the whole issue is I have no idea what the weapons are even going to be. Probably a sword for the king we just killed. Probably a sword for that guy. Yep, that's you again. The Chime of Screams. Yeah, we don't have enough souls on us is the only issue. So, Ivory Straight Sword is what you get for Aava. It's a dex weapon, unfortunately. Not really great that it's a dex weapon. Yeah, it's just the problem. So many things need very high dex, and we just don't have that. So it just means that, like, they're kind of useless to us. Like, I'd love to use, like, Alon's sword. Alon's screwed us, but yep, it's a dex weapon. Everything's always a dex weapon. Yeah, even Ivory King Ultra Great Sword. 30 dex requirement, like 8, I think it's intelligence requirement. Like, come on. Come on. Why is everything such high dex? Dex is my dump stat. Fume Night Rotten, Velstad, yeah. Well, for things we know it's only going to be 2, so it's only going to be those 2 weapons. So it's a weapon that needs 30 dex and a weapon that needs 40 dex. I have 8 dex. Thanks. Thanks. So no, there is not a useful weapon we have gained from that. And it's just all because our dex is so low with that 8, that bloody 8. 8. There's just too many other stats I had to prioritize, like the 50 faith and like the 40 strength, trying to also prioritize the vigor, the endurance, the vitality, the adaptability, so we actually have decent like invincibility frames. Like there's so much we have to do, which is why I had to dump intelligence and dex. It was the only things I could dump because everything else has to be high. But yeah, unfortunately, it keeps screwing us because so many weapons want really high dex. Also, we should change our gear back out now. We don't have to worry about wearing this stuff anymore. It kind of depends though. What does your hood look like? Ew, look at me. Oh, look how evil I look. Yeah, The issue is if we want to change that out, so we need that back. We need to also change out the ring, which means we're going to lose our max health that we're running recently. Because then we go back to the limit HP reduction while hollow. Just so I can get back to my actual things. No dex disappointment. I'm not a dex build. I'm a faith strength build. If you have high dex on a faith strength build, what are you doing? It's like I can't do that, you know? I can't do that. That's not my build. I need high strength and high faith to make this weapon work, because that's what we're doing. If I was a dex build, then it makes sense. But again, we had high dex earlier in the series. I had to then set our stats to remove all of that dex because it was weighing us down and not benefiting us in any way. So I had to like purge our dex. Even though we had quite a lot of dex for a while, I had to purge the dex. I can always like switch to a dex build at any point though. It's not like we're lacking on soul vessels. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not a super fan of this weapon because it breaks all the time and it forces me to have this ring just to slow the equipment degradation. Like, I would love to change that weapon. But also, we are 4 bosses from the end of the game. Do I really want to learn a whole new weapon now? It's probably not a super good idea. But yeah, I'm such like a speedy sort of like build here versus like my normal sort of character that's a much more heavy armor sort of character, but yeah. Kind of depends here, kind of depends. But yeah, we've only got 4 bosses left. It would have been 3 if we'd actually managed to kill that other boss today though. So I guess 4 bosses next time. Yeah, I guess we kill maybe the main story bosses, then before the secret boss we can go and like kill that other random DLC one, or we just give up on the DLC boss and just accept that we killed 40. Also, I didn't up the total today. Yeah, no, we need to up our kills to 37 because we've now killed 37 bosses. Because again, at least 5 and there's 40 total, so yep, that's out. So 37 divided by 140 is equal to 2642. Now, make sure to actually write this one correctly because it's actually going to be sitting until next week. 857. There we go. Because sometimes I push the wrong key and I just don't care because it's only going to be up there. Sure. Oh, I almost punched you in the face. Sorry about that. Can I please, before I end off, have just a bunch of life gems? Yeah, I'll take 23. We had, like, what? Like 6 or something? We were low. 7. Yeah, look at the number we have now. We had 7. We were unbelievably low on life gems when we started today at, like, 99. So, yeah. Not what I'd call the greatest. Not what I'd call the greatest. Not the most ideal. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Anyway, that'll be it for today's Dark Souls 2 stream. Next week will be the finale last Dark Souls 2 stream where we kill the final 4 bosses, hopefully. Again, we might end up skipping the DLC one. We might, but it's gonna annoy me forever if I skip that one, though. And we got so close. It's just that fighting the 2 bloody giants, like saber-tooth tigers at once, it's just not going well. It's not going well. I think I will be able to beat it eventually. Maybe we grind. Maybe we grind, get some more levels, and then try again. Because we can always, like, you know, use some bonfire aesthetics and just grind Giant Lord for a bit. I know, we'll see next time. We'll see how it ends up going. We'll definitely see. Anyway, future stream plans. This Monday is what might be like the second or third last episode of Battlespire. If you don't know, it's the Elder Scrolls Battlespire. Our second game we're playing all of the Elder Scrolls games, which is still a crazy goal, but I'm playing through the whole series from the start to the end, which is going to be fun, especially when finally Elder Scrolls 6 comes around. Don't know how that's going to happen. On Wednesday, we have GTA 5. I don't know what we're doing in GTA 5. I can't remember now. Wait, no, I know, it's Trevor and Michael meeting. Yes, it's them getting back together. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like, that was weeks ago. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, that, yes. It's Trevor finding out Michael's alive. That's where we are in the GTA 5 story, which we're doing co-op. I should probably explain that. We are doing a modded GTA 5 co-op run, which is crazy. I don't know why we're doing that, because it's absurd, and it's barely functional, but it's hella fun, so that's why we're doing it, you know? So yeah, we're playing modded GTA 5 single player. Then, of course, on Friday, it'll probably be Ghost Runner. I think we'll be coming back to Ghost Runner and hopefully complete that game. That game is also hard as hell. So many hard as hell games recently, but I want to complete Ghost Runner and probably its DLC during that next stream. I need to still schedule that one. It's not currently ready. And then, of course, next Saturday, we're back here for the final episode of Dark Souls 2. My congrats, pal. Thank you. Thank you. This has been a hell of a ride through Dark Souls 2 here. Our death counter, that is skyrocketed recently. That was at like 70, like 2 streams ago, and now it's at 140? Like, god damn, towards the end of this, we've had a lot of deaths. These DLCs have not been good for the KD at all. Some of these bosses are so unbelievably tough. But that'll be it from me today. So I'll have to see you guys next time. So as always, don't you dare go hollow, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.